Good morning. Hi, Jay. Let's go. You're finally connected, Jay. Welcome to Discord. Charles, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Marte, good morning. Nosotros, good morning. KB, good morning. DJ AO, good better. Welcome to Discord. Ali, good morning. Doug, criminal, good morning. Pastor Samuel says, would love to join Discord. How do you go about it? So click the link. Virus, let's go. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Alvin, good morning. Azu, good morning. CC, good morning. So Pastor Alvin, if you want to join Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus. Click this link, the link in that message, become a member, and then you get the link to join Discord. So yeah, you just have to click that link and become a member. Michelle, ayo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, hi, hi. I need a haircut, don't I? Need a, the thing, the lineup, I need one. Unbelievable. Anyways, let's see here. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are you ready? Indra, good morning. FOXO looks good there, doesn't it? Wow. That 80 cents, 70 cents was actually nice. Moose, let's go CNTX. CNTX is still pushing, right? CNTX had news this morning. That news was posted in Discord earlier today, and it's done well. It's done well with that, right? So HILS had some news. It gapped up and then selling off. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Big Riches. So let's see if we can clear that 130 level there, Moose. That's resistance, right? $1.30, $1.31, $1.32 here this week, and $1.30 resistance for CNTX. So it's having some problems with that level. Hopefully, it stays above the 20 and the 50, right? Blah blah blah, right? So there are quite a few levels above $1.15 here that it should hopefully hold. MSGM is the top gainer this morning, up 200%. MSGM, right? So that thing's done really well. FOXO on the left hand side here, obviously this is still AI. There's nothing new in terms of like a theme that's replacing these AI plays. So we kind of keep watching them, right? There's nothing new yet. There's no China plays, no SPACs, no IPOs, no squeeze plays, right? So we keep watching these AI plays. Again, people are looking at these plays as potential longer term investments, anyways. So FOXO's done well. It's sitting at $1.20. Hopefully that thing can hold above $1.20 and keep going. We shall see. Right. So what's this? PBLA we talked about last night on stream. Well, we talked about PBLA on stream before we hopped off. Right, and that thing bounced from $1.40, $1.50, all the way to $2.20 after hours yesterday. It's currently sitting at $1.80 here. This 180 has become it's acted as some nice support pre-market and after hours yesterday. So we shall see if we can stay above that level and break out. Right, so there've been multiple plays today. Honestly, nothing's quite holding yet. The only thing that's holding is FOXO, which is an AI play, and CNTX, which had news this morning, but CNTX is sitting at resistance here now, so I would be careful, right? Again, most of these plays we talk about in the morning are in Discord, right? So by the time we come on stream, by the time we come on, it's like, oh yeah, this stock has been pushing into the open, right? So it's now it's kind of one of those places where you want to see dip, right, before you look for a position. So that's the importance again of having a community, because on stream, but like the news comes out 2 hours before that, right? And then people catch it, and then it's too late for you. So, anyways, what do you think about HILS? It ran in consolidated. HILS, where is HILS? There is HILS on the left hand side here. HILS really doesn't look like it's curling here, honestly, Azul, right? It looks like it. Like it's been like it's there you go, right? So that's a new low there for HILS, and another low, right? So it doesn't quite look like it's consolidating yet or curling or giving signs of turning around. So that's my only concern with this. So let's see if we can find support anywhere, right? Above $1.20, hopefully, right? Look at that, right? So new lows, right? So HILS really isn't giving that sign of, oh yeah, I'm ready to go, right? So it needs to curl. Josh, ayo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How are yous? La, 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 go Foxo. I hope so. I hope so. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. It looks like someone became a member today. I have no idea who that is. Ayo, Dan. Hello, hello. Yeah, it says someone became a member, but I don't know who that is. So again, smash a like if you haven't. Less than half of you guys have smashed a like, so smash a like. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And yeah. Anyways, let me take a quick look at CNBC, and then we'll come back to these names again here. Today is Tuesday. What's on the earnings calendar is the question here. Tuesday. So AMD Snapchat. Oh my goodness. AMD and Snapchat. AMD is usually nice. Snapchat is usually chaos. And then tomorrow we have Waste and Peloton tomorrow morning, right? So these are plays you'd have to take today as well if you wanted to play tomorrow. Waste Management, Altria, Peloton, Boston Scientific, Humana, right? So the few names that stand out, right? AMD, Peloton, Snapchat, and I'm sure there's something else on that list that we could take a look at, right? So yeah, just wanted to quickly look. Sean, good morning. Ayo, Arctic, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Puts on Snap. I what was we need to look at like how Facebook did last earnings because whatever direction Snap goes in, Facebook is gonna follow. So that could be interesting. Good morning, X. Ayo, Sunny. Good morning. I need a right. Anyway, so five things to know before the market opens today. A solid month comes to an end. It has been a solid month for the market, honestly. It's been a solid month. As we go into the Fed meeting tomorrow. Chefman, good morning. MP, good morning. Morning. La la la. Okay, cool. Outlook improves. Big beat for GM. Interesting. Yeah, GM had some news this morning with LAC, so lithium. So yeah, maybe some of these lithium names might do well today. Peter, good morning, my neighbors. KJ, good morning. Right, so la la la. Number 4, deal hungry customers. McDonald's. Okay, cool. Deal hungry. Well, I mean like US to end a COVID health emergency. There you go. See, now we can party. Josh, Vegas. There we go. So Biden will end the national health emergency designation in May. This means will start treating the virus more as a seasonal illness such as the flu. Blah blah. Flexible to stay It's not become a more violent. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty. Today, Jamon, good morning. We can get a booster and McRib, the American dream, Dan. McRibs and a booster. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at this list one last time here. MSGM we've talked about in Discord. HILS we've talked about. CNTX we've talked about. FOXO we've been talking about that. ISPO, interesting. No volume there. PBLA again had news last night. So they've done well, blah, blah, blah. Other than that, there's nothing else with volume that I like. This is interesting, isn't it? SPPI, interesting. I'll keep that on the watch list. INBS had some news this morning as well. The volume really isn't coming through. Sonoma had some news this morning, again posted in Discord. Blah blah blah. Just making sure there's nothing that we haven't talked about yet. Burns, good morning. MSense, good morning. Ayo. And then on the red side here this morning, uh, the one name that really stands out, well, actually two names stand out here, right? So BBAI was the strongest name into the close yesterday, and they did an offering. Peter, good morning. Right, so BBAI, these guys did an offering. Well, not an offering, just a resell. But people will read these headlines and run with them, right? It wasn't a brand new offering. Doesn't matter though. Like anything that resembles an offering will cause the stock to sell off, right? So again, this is, like every turn we take, every turn we take, the market reminds you, like, when you have monies, take it, because I will take it back, right? Every turn, lose it. Friday, right? Boom, 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 boom. Next day, oh yeah, redness. BBAI's strongest name into the close, boom, sell off. AEMD, that thing looked good yesterday, right? Today minus 12%, right? So WISA rallying, sell off, right? So WISA will be a name that we watch. If we can clear 14, 14, 15, $15 today for WISA, that could be an interesting name to watch for sure, right? So we will keep a close eye on a name like that. It seems fairly slow for now. Like nothing quite stands out yet. Again, it's nice when we have that theme, when we have the short squeeze theme or the SPAC theme or the AI theme. It's nice, easy, right? Because you just have to look for names that are kind of related, getting volume, and that's it. That's perfect, right? But we're getting one offs, right? This one has medical news. This one has this weird news. This one has this other stupid news, and a pump and dump everywhere. So that's the concern so far, right? Everything is pumping and dumping, right? So we shall see what happens when the market opens. So don't rush, right? We're gonna have days like this. We're gonna have weeks like this, where like it's it doesn't quite you can't quite see the picture of like the direction, and that's okay, right? Just try not to force anything, because when you force on days like this, money's gone skis, and then when the good days come, money's not there, right? So please be careful. Something will show up, right? So be patient, be careful. Dave, again, good morning, good morning, good morning. Alrighty. So that's FOXO holding $1.20. MSGM slowly selling off into the open here, right? After being quite a bit higher, almost to $9, sitting at 750 now. There's a bit of support at 720 there, so we shall see, right? That bottom there's 720, so we'll see if we can stay above that and go from there. And yeah, and CNTX is still struggling at $1.30 here, but it looks okay, doesn't it? Right? So hopefully stays above $1.20 here, $1.15, blah blah blah, and then go from there. Hills not really doing much yet, right? So PBLA curling like a T-Rex, like a T-Rex. Pablo, good morning, and yeah, and then this one Pablo's mentioned a few times in Discord. LCAA. These guys had that again, that initial phase of their acquisition of the merger, and the stock is up 13 cents. But the warrants is where the party was at this morning, right? From 2 cents all the way to 60 cents, right? So the LCAAW, right? So those warrants. Let me see if I can pull them up on TradingView here. La 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 la. Yeah, these are the warrants, right? So the warrants are up. I mean, like Pablo. I wish we. I wish. I don't know. Like as soon as you said those warrants, I'm like, you know what? I warrants. Staying out. Look at that thing, right? From 2 cents, boom, boom. I mean, it's dipping a bit now, and it still shows 1,600%, right? So that's a massive gap there. Big rally, big thrust, right? So we shall see. So when these SPACs do that merger thing, that vote, right? You look at the warrants, because the stock will not move much, but the warrants will go boom booms, right? So go boom booms. So we might need to look at these Pablo, these other warrants with merger votes. Either way, that's a gamble, though, isn't it? So gambles, gambles, gambles. But where do you want to go from 2 cents? Is my question. You could go lower, but the gambler indicator. That's exactly what it is. Anyways, anyways, moving on. 3 months back to go for. Oh, okay, yeah, with virus, yeah, yes, sir. Do we have here? We have Siri. Go away. I said go away. What do you mean 1 sec? I'm like Siri, go away. You're working on that? I know. Like, go away. Oh no, go away. Rubbish. I'm like Siri, go away. She's like 1 sec. Go away. I'm working on that. Anyways, Danilo, good morning. It's very colorful. Why does my Siri keep activating? Like, what's going on here? How do you turn this stupid thing off? Like, how do you say like, don't come back? Unbelievable. For run today, red, Southern red. Yeah. Okay. So BCFC was another one that had news this morning. Let me pull it up here. So BSFC, right? So BSFC, Blue Star had some news. Nice little pop candle and then gave it away, right? So it's really not doing much here. If no with OnlyFans, if the day comes with a spec deal with OnlyFans or Discord, that would be big. I hope so. Go to the bridge. You you throw it out the window, Josh. I will, but that would go with the stream, so I can't do that. If OnlyFans or Discord or SpaceX or yeah, like we need another big spec. We need something huge. We had Mr. Chairman. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, we haven't had anything. Queen, good morning. We haven't had anything. Yeah, yeah. Again, OnlyFans said they would not do an IPO, not anytime soon, right? So the only hope is Discord, the Discord IPO. But I prefer this stay private. My thoughts on SPPI. SPPI looks interesting. It's on that list, right? So it's up 14% here. Volume is slowly creeping in. Let me take a look actually. Good morning, Emmer. Or Reddit? Yeah, Reddit is another one actually. Yeah. What do I think about this donk? Let me see what the daily chart looks like here. Yeah, so it's up 10%. It's sitting right at resistance there. Yeah, right. So there seems to be quite a bit of resistance here. Your entry levels potentially would be something like as close to 50 cents as possible, keeping it real. So like as close to 50 cents as possible, 53 cents here above the 20, or let it break above 64 cents. Right, so one of those two, because it's been in between that range for quite some time now. 52 all the way to 60, 64, 60, 64, 65, and then back to 52, and then back up, and then back down, and then back up, right? So if it can break out of one of these again, either hold 52 again, retest that level for potential play, or break above 64. My phone it doesn't work. So you clicked on the link, good better click on the link, right? So click on that link. Click on that link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then you have to follow the steps in the Connect channel. So make sure you use the right email, right? So follow the steps in the Connect. The images there that will show you what to do. So make sure you follow those steps. Follow these steps. Okay, what do we have here? So we're currently bouncing here for MSGM at that support at $7.30. Right, so MSGM bouncing off that level. Have I spoken about it? Honoris 12. Wow, interesting. Cool. Yes, we have. We've spoken about SOBR for quite some time now. It's been what? It's been about a month, 2 weeks. We've talked about this over and over and over and over. This is why this chart is really messy, because this is kind of what we were looking for in this stock, right? So if I zoom out here on the daily, you notice how we exploded from this level last time all the way up there to $4, right? And we kind of played this stock from 90 cents to $1, right? And it's bouncing. They had news this morning, so that's cool. So what I'd be looking at here for this stock is it has a lot of resistance here. For some reason, it can't seem to close above like $1.25, $1.30, right? So again, the range is either let it break above $1.25, $1.30 for potential play with a tight stop loss, or let it retest $1.10, right? And that would be another play as well. So yeah, that was a nice test actually. Before this news came out, that was a beautiful test to the 20-day moving average, right? Rally, retest the 20-day moving average, and then bounce. So yeah. Anyway, so we'll see what happens there. Are we ready for the open? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Yeah, still nothing that really stands out like, oh my god, this is the play. This is the play. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nah, nah, nah. Is 120 a good entry for SOBR? You got it in pre-market. What's currently it's holding that level. Like it's been holding that level all morning. So we just have to wait and see what happens right at the open. Nick, good morning. We just have to wait and see what happens at the open at that 120 level. Kavana, Kavana X. How's that? Did you are you still holding PBLA X? Oh, you are. You took profits. But yeah, no, we'll take a look at SOBR when the market opens here and then go from there. So yeah, from 90 cents, like if you're still holding the stock from 90 cents, which I know some of you guys still are because I've seen them, from 90 cents a dollar, right? You're happy with that news this morning. So yeah, so CVNA. CVNA, what is it doing here? Yeah, I mean, like it's done really well. It's sitting at $11 this morning. That's nice, right? It's sitting at $11. Is this the next what's that stock again? Hertz, right? Hertz. Is this the next one? Is this the next one? Na, 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 na. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Doo, 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 doo. The market is tipping. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. There you go. 182 Benjamin. Yeah, yeah. No, they had some good news this morning, and the stock said bye bye, bye bye. CNTX. Okay, cool. HILS not really doing much there. I'm just looking at some of these names that we haven't quite looked at yet. So Ape is looking good this morning, isn't it? Ape is looking good there. The other thing we've talked about is GNS. Just want to see what that looks like. So watch for GNS at $5 there, and yeah. Good morning, Ben. Kevin. Good morning. Gators. Good morning. Did you? Yeah, I didn't either. No one saw BBIG's earnings. Oh my god. X after the FOMO you sold it. Okay, very nice. Um, interesting. What's Ape doing there? Ape is setting highs here into the open. Ape hitting highs into the open, which is interesting. So, yeah. David, good afternoon to you as well. Is there news this morning, Ben? Yeah, there's news for that stock, APCX. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Nothing that I've seen yet. Nothing that I've seen. So, anyways, again, so if you're not in any of these stocks, guys, I would give it a second at the open, right? The market's open now. I would give some of these names a second, right? And then go from there. There you go. Vince, ding, 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 ding. Right, so let these names pick a direction for you. I mean, look at FOXO. FOXO says to what? To the bridge, right? It's right to 109. Anyways, MSGM is testing and holding that 130 level, which is nice to see, right? 130. That thing's up 190%. 190. And it looks like it wants more, doesn't it? We'll see though. There you go. Yeah, WISA. If WISA can break above, if that thing can break above a dollar, if that thing can break above $14, $15 there, it might be ready to push even further than it has already. Nah, is that FOXO? FOXO with a nice little bounce, kind of. Yeah. CNTX still holding $1.20 here, so that's nice. I hope it stays above that level, right? Sell off at the open there. PBLA sell off as well. Fat red candle here for CVNA, and then it's bouncing back to $11, which is nice. FOXO with a nice bounce as well, right? So most of these names are dipping into the open and then bouncing. There goes FOXO. FOXO's at the highs of the day now. FOXO the Fox. That's the news pricing up. Okay, that's an offering then. Yeah. Okay, cool. There goes FOXO, guys. FOXO, new highs of the day here. Testing the highs from pre-market as well. And there it goes. $1.28, 36% for FOXO. So interesting. So AI. What's your position, Ben? What's your position in APCX? What's your position? Look at FOXO go. FOXO. Can we break above $1.30 here now? I think last week we filled at what, $1.50? right? 150 ish. HILS is now moving as well. Azul, okay. There goes FOXO. Yeah, let me pull up HILS here. HILS. So again, HILS had news this morning. That news was posted hours ago in Discord. So quite a few of you guys should have seen that already, I think. Right? So this thing was quite a bit higher as well, though. So yeah, pushed all the way to 174. 174. So that leaves us with a lot of room to the upside there, but still, um, I like when a stock like has that catalyst and sells off into the open because it makes it a little bit easier. It's complicated when you like a name and it's pumping into the open because then you're not getting an opportunity, and if you FOMO, you're getting a beg, right? So this one did a really good job just selling off into the open, right? Double tops and just sell, and then consolidate into the open, right? Demand zone 120 and then bounce. So hopefully we can get a higher low for that stock and keep going. More, more. What's that? Okay, cool. That's selling off. There goes CNTX. CNTX is halted there. Moose, are you happy? Yeah, you're happy, aren't you? 114% CNTX, right? So it's gone skis, right? 114% there. Congratulations, by the way. Should be up some for change. So at 125, okay, sounds good. CNTX. Today. Okay, no, never mind. That's just the alert scanner there saying CNTX is halted. Mm-mm-mm. La, la. There we go. CNTX. I There you go. I'm just looking at Discord here, guys. Just looking at Discord, and then you're buying the dip on BBAI, especially watching FOXO there. That might be an interesting one to look at. Peter, go baby, go. Are you in pizza? Oh my God, it's pizza. What happened? You haven't? Did you actually went to the village, didn't you? um, hit one share. What do you mean, Donna? Ayo. I heard lost the against the library token. Does that mean XRP will win the case? I don't know, right? It's been like that for quite some time now. HILS is also halted here, guys. Two one way. HILS is also halted, guys. So we have two names that are halted, right? Two names that are halted, two names that had news this morning. If you're wondering what the news for HILS was, this is the news, right? So HILS Stream, Biopharma signs exclusive option agreement to advance next generation anti blah 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 blah, right? So they had some news, cancer drug, right? And the stock is halted up there. CVNA is selling off. CVNA to the bridge. So retesting $10 there. Hopefully, you can stay above that level, right? So we shall see. I'll come back to CVNA here. What do I think about it? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some of these names in a second here, and then we should be good to go. Right, so should be good to go. What's GNS doing, Rose? GNS. GNS back to $5. uh, like messages here. I think some people are just having pending. I just need to clear out some of these here. Just need to clear out some of these. So the two stocks we have halted here so far today, right? CNTX and HILS. I'm gonna put both of them beside each other. So they're a little bit easier to track here, right? So CNTX halted at $1.46, HILS halted at $1.50, pretty damn close. Uh, 85. I thought about it so hard. I thought about it so hard, Josh. I cause cause I think Pablo and I had a conversation before the World Cup, with that same stock, and yeah, thought about it. Never did it though. So Lucid going for the highs of the day. Okay, nice. Yeah, AI, right? Again, these stocks don't seem to be going anywhere. AI is at $18.60 now, right? AI is not going anywhere, so that's why BBAI might be interesting as well, even though it's selling off, right? So over 10 on $10 calls, that's crazy, Josh. The stock is at $2, and the open interest on those $10 calls crazy. Imagine if they had some news this morning. That's the type of stuff that happens with stock with calls like that. Random high interest, and boom. Next day, you're like, well, they're getting bought out. Someone knew something. Um, Anyways, back to MSGM just said, you know what? Thank you guys. I want to join the party too, right? So MSGM there, $7 test. That thing is sending in now. Wow, 212% here with an offering. Yeah, they did, Pablo. They really did. That stock was doing really well. And imagine with all the stocks pumping today, that thing was at the top of the list. Going to last night, they killed it with that offering. Killed it with an offering. AI also had some news this morning, so that obviously really helps, right? So they're taking full advantage. Rich is it's at 14 million already today. Yeah, yeah. So what unhalted, by the way, on the other stock here? Actually, no. Yes, we were halted and then unhalted and then halted again, right? So unhalted at $1.55 and then halted at 138. So halted down here then for CNTX. So unhalted and halted again. I need to log in here. They killed the vibes. Killed the vibes. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash, smash, smash the like. I need to do that. And then let me take a look at this here. La 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. La, la. PBTS is crashing. La la la. Let me see here. Someone is just having a hard time connecting to Discord. One second. Connecting. Situations. That's why. Choo, choo, choo. Okay. Go to how can I join? You in already, Arash? Ooh, and MSGM. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Both names are unhalted here. Yeah, it was. It's unhalted now. Hills, right? So pushing for that 150 level again here. Um, Foxo is at the highs of the day here. So, I mean, like 133, 137 now, right? So, Foxo looks good. Like, AI is still a thing, right? And looking good still. You know what? Like, I want to take a look at, because these AI names are just it now, right? So, let me take a look at BBAI here. BBI isn't doing anything yet, right? They obviously did that offering and it killed the momentum. But yeah, we'll see if this thing can find a way to hold above at $3.30 here for some support and then go, right? So that's AI on the right hand side, by the way, right? AI going for $19 here, right? So yeah, AI stocks. Of course, it would go down. Why wouldn't it? Of course it would go down. AI broke above $19, 1923. My goodness. Is anyone holding calls for AI? I know some of you guys were. You got kicked out, Peter. I can. I'm happy you took some profits in that name, honestly, because these stocks don't seem to want to hold gains unless, again, it's like it's a theme that we can talk about for a few days, right? And we know AI isn't going anywhere, right? So it's an investment for most people. So, anyways, Hills is having some problems at $1.50, so it's going to need to clear that level if it wants more. And CNTX is still halted at $1.38 here. Interesting. You have calls for February $19 calls. You're in the money now, Danilo. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Hopefully, don't. Hopefully, you didn't buy those calls like right now. So you should be nicely green on these because that's a nice boom boom rally. There. That's a beautiful rally. To in Lucid, that the news is not real. Intention about taking Lucid private. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Some news. What was that site again? There was a site yesterday that something about it being fake news. I think Pablo compared it to Uncle Smokey or something. Uh, I cannot remember now, but yeah, someone said it was fake news, and then the stock dipped. Look at AI go! My goodness, 1965. People are really loving these AI plays. Wow, wow. You got them yesterday? Okay, nice. Congratulations, because that looks good. That looks very, very good. La 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 la. Mm, okay, perfect. And la la la, such as okay, sounds good. You got you got kicked out, Peter. That's okay, honestly. That's okay. I'd rather yeah, CNTX, yeah. I mean, CNTX looks like it's retesting the 20 here at $1.30. So if that thing stays above $1.30, it should be okay. Um, I would almost move that stop loss now to, like, not let it go below $1.20. Right, as we go higher, your stop loss also goes higher, right? So as we push, you push. As we push, you push, right? So, anyways, Hills is still fighting with that $1.50 level here. AI, what's FOXO doing here? That's what I want to know. FOXO, okay, cool. FOXO the Fox. One words. I just want to skip today and get to tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is the day, isn't it? Tomorrow is the day that the Fed will cause chaos in the markets. I bet you tomorrow is going to be slow, until after the Fed, and then it's just going to be chaos. I mean, S&P will be chaos tomorrow, anyways. But the stocks we play with, these momentum names, I bet you we're going to have few of them. Anyways, Hills is setting new highs here. Azul is jumping on the table now. Jump, jump, jump on the table. No, Hills looks good. Right, again, Hills had some news this morning, and the stock is doing well. Right, so congratulations if you're in that. 145% Hills. Right, 145%. So Azul was trying to decide this morning, which one do I get into? Do I get into this or do I get into that? Did you finally pick the right one? Trying to hold and break out A1. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. $1.25. There it goes. 169. 152% for Hailstem. Once what's this on the right hand side? There you go. That's CNTX. CNTX is still holding above the 2020 EMA there, which is nice, $1.30, and also holding above that 50 at $1.26, right? So I just, again, would not let that thing go below 120. That's for sure, right? Don't let it go below that level, and you should be okay for CNTX. Before the other one from 120. Okay, sounds good, perfect. hills on hills. Two. What's AI doing here? That's, oh my goodness, guys! Look at that. Look at this. Look at BBAI here. Go. Wow. Look at BBAI, right? These AI plays not going away, are they? Right? So nope. That thing just said, wait. I'm an AI stock and I'm not pumping. Wait, what's going on here? And what? And pump. So there you go. Donna, I'll take a look. Are you looking for an entry or exit, or what are you looking for? I'll take a look. Right. So again, that's why we want to keep an eye on the one name that isn't pumping yet, right? So there are a few more names we can look at in terms of AI. We'll take a look at those. HILS, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. SOBR is at what? Yep, not bad, right? So SOBR, yeah, not bad at all, right? So not bad. Hopefully, it keeps pushing there. So I'll come back to these names here because it's chaos. DSHK, HK here. You're looking for an entry into this Drive Shack. Are you looking at the right stock? This OTC stock. Can you buy OTC stocks in the UK, Donna? DSHK. Is this a brand new stock, or what's going on here? Day two of the for this stock. Hmm, interesting. If you can play with this thing, I would wait for it to break above 63 cents at Donna. Wait for a break above 62, 63 cents. Oh, you can? Okay, yeah. I would want to see that thing go back and reclaim that high of the day there and hold that level. Stay above 60, right? Stay above 60. Or if it can sense 50 cents and stay above that level, then okay, cool, right? Either stay above 60 or stay above 50 cents, right? So if not, just let it do its thing. Later for entries, I know that's okay. Announced they are putting. I mean, they're putting the letters AI on the bikes. I mean, you know what's gonna happen. HLBZ. We are putting the letters AI on our bike. Thanks to our wonderful management team. Thanks to our IT team. Our design team. AI will be on our bikes now. Funny. Anyways, unbelievable is what that is. Kevin, do you have a question? HMNY, what's the question? So moving on, let me take a look at some of these other names here. So FRGT is another name and another AI name that we could look at, right? It's not really doing much yet, right? So not doing much here at all. FRGT. So we'll come back to that. The other name was KRBP, right? So not doing much here either, right? So some of these names not quite moving. So we'll see what happens as the day goes on here. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. I'm still watching. Still watching GNS. What's GNS doing? GNS. Yeah, it's holding $5, which is nice. Right, so which is very nice. Very nice. So $5 test and hold at the open here. Nice little demand zone at the open at 5 and back to 566 there. So that looks good, right? So you still have it as well. I'll take, yeah, it looks nice. It's gonna be like this for the next 2 weeks, right? Up and down and up and down. So yeah, SOBR is about to break above $1.30. Okay, nice. The reason I'm not really talking about SOBR a whole lot is because we talked about it so much, and yeah, if you have a question though, please ask and I'll take a look. And yeah, so if you have a question, let me know and I'll take a look. Now, AI. Watch, would you be surprised if BBAI went from red to green? I would not be surprised if that thing went from red to green. Right, so that news wasn't new news. You know what I mean? It wasn't brand new. even though the headline seems like that way. So, but I would be careful though. That thing's popped already. And I think again a bit of consolidation at the open here. It's popped already, so it's kind of hanging in no man's land here, trying to decide: do I crash back down or do I break out? Right. So it's trying to decide this. So I would not be in there for that decision, right? Because I could go against you very quickly. Can we talk about a morning first? What did you guys have breakfast? Cereal. What did you have for breakfast, Kota? What you have? Anyways, GNS going for the highs of the day there, $5.68. Do you like travel stocks like CCL and UAL? Mm, let me take a look at CCL with no flavor. Why do you do that to yourself? La, 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 la. CCL. CCL is done as well as the market has, right? It's followed the market and it's rallied. It doesn't seem like it's at the point where like you want to be gambling, right? It's sitting at the top, right? So this level goes all. I mean, we could keep going back, go all the way back here. This is June, right? This is June of last year. This stock has consistently failed at $11. So this doesn't seem to be. I mean, for the last few months, right? Obviously June till now, right? It doesn't look like a spot that you want to look at for potential entries. So I would be careful there. Until that thing can break above $11 and show that that levels become support, you want to be careful, right? So travel stocks, it's more like I would more like more so focus on on the technicals here, and also what the Fed will do tomorrow, right? So if the markets are crashing tomorrow, this thing is not going to hold. It's gonna sell off so quickly, all right? So if this wasn't like if the Fed wasn't happening tomorrow, right, and this was just just based on technicals, I would be looking for puts here. And if it broke above 11, it's 20 cents. You can cut it, right? So you're holding from 777. Okay, yeah. So you have a bit of a cushion then. So you're in a better position. You're in a better position. Did you say spectacles? Oh, yeah, I said none of that. Travel stocks were good 2 weeks, 2 months ago. Yeah, would be very dangerous. Yeah, I'd be looking for puts there, but no way, really. Let me go back. Let me go back here. SOBR is at $1.50 now. Let's go SOBR. There you go. Right. So where's Jeff? I want to roast Jeff. Jeff was roasting this stock like, oh my god, what is this rock? Why isn't this stock moving? Blah blah blah. Oh my god, look at the stock now, $1.50, up 34%. Jeff, can I see? I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, yeah. So watch for $1.50 here for resistance, right? So that thing looks good, up 32% there. That's very nice. Musi should be green on this name as well, right? Like, nicely green. La, 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 la. Out of 140, nice go back. Congratulations. Uh, there goes SOBR. Na, 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 na. What tells me, la, la, la. There you go. And once and thrust, Michelle, and thrust. For what I know. It only took 3 weeks. I know, Jeff. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, it took way too long for that thing to rally, and that's pretty annoying. Michelle, are you still in BBAI? Are you still holding that, or you took those monies? You took the monies and ran to the mountains. MSGM selling off, breaking below the lows there, so be careful if you're playing with that name. FOXO just seems like it's consolidating here, right? Just consolidating, which is nice to see, right? So consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. But as for useless, that is true. That is true. Nah, 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 nah. Let me take a look at the other AI name. Nah, 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 nah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, BBAI is, yeah. There he goes. So that thing is going to go from red to green, isn't it? BBAI here, from red to green. You bought back this morning on the div skis. Congratulations, Kelly. Good morning. You just sold it, brands. No, that's okay, right? That gift was a dip. Was that dip was a gift? That thing was down almost 20% at some point here this morning. It's about to go back green. That's impressive, right? So they had that news at the perfect time. SOBR, look at that, 37% for SOBR there. That looks good. Connie, congratulations if you're in that stock, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks good there. So I would, if you're not in a position for that stock, I would be waiting till that thing actually clears that level at 150 and consolidates. If not, you're asking for trouble at 150 there for SOBR. As for troubles, also took a small position in PEV. Okay, nice. Yeah, you did. Mr. Levitz, congratulations. You did some $4 calls. You did yesterday? Okay. Well, so you're still red in those, aren't you? Still red. Are you holding puts, virus? You got some puts for Snapchat? Well, I hope Snap keeps pumping then. If Snap pumps into earnings here, it might be a really nice little YOLO, right? Short. But yeah, it's going to be a huge gamble either way into the Fed meeting tomorrow there. Okay, let me get a playlist confirmed. I wonder how many new shares is going to buy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. I think so. What the company said was they're selling a position that was owned by an insider, um, but they're not getting any monies from that, right? Because again, it's happened already, right? So I think what they're getting money is from the warrants, right? And they're planning on using the proceeds for um, these companies always say like corporate purposes, right? So there goes SOBR selling off, right? 135 there for SOBR, right? So yeah, be careful at that 150 level. I would not be FOMOing in at that level there, right? So Matthew, what's your question? Up or down? Are you in the stock? For GNS, your cost average is $4. Jason, the most important level this morning is that $5 support level, right? I'll take a look again in a second, but that's your most important level. You sold at 153. Congratulations. $1.53. Let's go. Yeah, again, resistance, right? So 150. Congrats. Good job. Looking what is he spamming now, Pablo? Is he spamming some of these AI plays? I bet you he is. And then not conditions. Will meet. And HILS is actually still doing well here. That was a nice retest of a dollar 50 there, right? The 20-day EMA there. So that was actually nice. 151. Okay, congratulations. Good job. Um, Foxo really not. Fox has almost lost a bit of that momentum here, which is okay. If we can stay above 120 here, should be okay, right? That thing breaks below dollar again, Foxo, and then it's over. Then it's over. He just spammed that BBAI. Oh my goodness. What is he spamming? He's like, oh my god, the short interest is blah 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 blah. Like, welcome to the party, buddy. And then as soon as he does that, look at the damn stock crashing. That's BBAI there selling off. Thanks, Wilmy. Thanks, Q, for spamming the stock. As soon as he spams, people are like, you know what? This dude's in. Yeah, I'm out of here. HILS and PBLA remain on your scanner, Pablo. Yeah, right? So that thing obviously hit resistance there, guys, right? So again, this when you see the red box on my screen, that shows you the supply zone. That shows you where people are selling. That tells you that you'll be careful at a level like that. So when you see my charts and you see the red on the screen, be very careful. And then vice versa, when you see the green, green is potentially where people are looking to buy at, right? So keep that in mind. So, and obviously these levels will disappear if there's enough volume. They will disappear, right? But just be aware of that, right? So, anyways, there goes Hills. Hills is in the red zone, but Hills is fighting. Hills is fighting, and the two different colors of red, right? You can see that this is a light red for Hills. That's an aggressive red here on this side for SOBR, right? So, just again, few differences, right? For tomorrow, do you think either will go? Honestly, A1 we'll find out tonight. We'll find out tonight for LICN and LRE, right? So if they get priced, or if we see some SEC filings, then yes, right? So with these IPOs, you just have to wait until you get confirmation, right? You just have to wait. Either the night before or the morning of. If we don't get that, then it's a no go, right? So he mentioned calls on BBAI. Oh my goodness, he's gonna finish the damn stock, Pablo. Should I hold AI or sell before the Fed meeting tomorrow? Judge Ram, it depends how green you are. Like if you're solid green on those calls, and it depends which calls you're holding, right? How green you are. Again, so when they expire and how green they are. If you're solid green and they expire soon, I would consider locking in some profits. At least lock in some profits, and then you can always buy back like some of your position, or just hope for chaos after the Fed meeting, and then you can get back in, right? So Hills looks good there, doesn't it? Hills looks good. Hills Hills look good. $1.80 Azul. $1.80. $1.80. Anyways, BBAI is slowly approaching that level again. So BBI needs to break about $3.78. 380, right? Let's say you sold half. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Nothing wrong with locking in some of these profits, right? So in A1 is selling off it here now. You can see how it's stalled in here, right? Below $20. $20 will obviously be a strong level for any stock, right? Especially, I mean, this stock has been going from $10 all the way to almost 20. It's almost doubled, right? So there's a bit of resistance here at 1950, right? That's the third time it's failing at that level this morning. So just be aware of that if you're holding AI calls and whatnot, right? Hills just wants more. Hill says, I just want to go. I just want to go. But yeah, no, again, be careful just below 180 there. And the SOBR looks like it's curling on the 20, so that's not too bad either. And yeah, FOXO, not much. Not much there. Please break out ATER, Gator. ATER. Yeah, no, ATER looks like it's trying. Right? Not up as much as some of the other names though, right? Which is it has a bigger float as well. So you want to be aware of that. Right? So you want to be aware of that. Let's wait. What agreement did we have? Half of my gains as per our agreement. Oh my goodness. I had no idea we had an agreement on anything, Mr. Levitz. Let's go. I'll take a super chat. Let's go. And what? And thirst. And what? What agreement did we have, Mr. Levitz? I like how you put like $50.50. So there was an agreement somewhere. I have no idea where this agreement is coming from. Can you what agreement did we have? Now I want to know. Half of my gains as per our agreement. What did we bet on? That was our Peter says that was our agreement. 50-50? 50-50. What did we talk about? I have no idea now. My goodness. I'll take a PBTS, I'll take a look. All right, Peter, my bad. No, rubbish. Peter, do me a favor, please. Can you give it back to Peter? Peter, yes. How do I give it back to Peter? I was looking for a GIF. Yeah. Peter, let me find Peter a GIF. You know what? I'll do that later. I would give you half of my gains anytime, but I don't think you'd want it. You know? No. Pablo says it was our agreements. See, now everyone's claiming this agreement. Mr. Levitz, what agreement was it though? I want to know. I would like to know. You like Fox so much? Well, I don't want to say anything, virus, because now Dan is gonna say. Dan is gonna say. Anyways, no, thank you, Mr. Levitz. I really appreciate that. I knew. Yeah, thank you very much. Much love, and keep making these monies, please, and thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Hills again. So Hills, yeah, there you go, Azul. I'm glad you took some of those profits because Hills again, right? In that demand zone, Hills says, "Thank you very much, guys. I'm in the red box. I'm in danger. I'm in danger, danger." And Dipski, right? So, watch for $1.50, $1.50 there ish, $1.53, $1.55 ish. Yeah, watch for that level there next. Read that again. Fuck so much. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it, Varys. That's why like I knew it. What did these gives you speak of, Jeff? Let's see what Peter says. Peter's not gonna respond. Peter's not gonna respond. I read these comments with too much, He shares it with me. When he loses, voice pays him. Yes, Pablo. Okay, perfect. I like that agreement. So, Mr. Levitz, no losing, please, and thank you. Anyways, there goes BBAI. Thanks, Will Meets, Mill Meets. Thank you very much for crashing the stock back to 9%. Thank you. Right. So again, supply zone and sell off. ATER here looks to be picking up a little bit. So is FOXO, right? So ATER is another AI name that we've talked about, right? So you guys have been playing this for quite some time now. La 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 la. Interesting. Let me take a look. I know Pablo mentioned that HILS and PBLA. We've talked about PBLA quite a bit, right? So PBLA, these guys again had news last night, and the stock did well, right? From that 140 level, that was perfect, right? So absolutely perfect. 150, 140. The question now for this stock is, can it break above $1.50? There's a lot of room to the upside for this, and it's a micro float, so it has room to go, right? PBLA here. So hopefully this thing can break above $2 at some point, right? If it can, okay, cool. Let's go for a bit of a rally there, right? Mm, mm, mm. Oh, la 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 la. There you go. There you go. No comment, Peter. It's it's a ticker. Mm-mm. 6 days off. He's on Discord pre-market with criminals. Martin, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Martin? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? How are you, Martin? $2, Jeff. You're in at $2. Okay, so you're hoping that thing can reclaim $2 then. You FOMO, Jeff. FOMO. Have had issues at the same level. Yeah, right. So yeah, no, PBLA seems like it's trying, right? If that thing would just break above $1.90 and push for $2, yeah, there's room to the upside for that stock, right? So yeah, nice. Again, I think that news was perfect timing. These guys were waiting, right? These guys knew what was coming. They're not just dropping news at a random spot. If you look at the hourly frame here for PBLA, right? This news is coming after a crash like this. It's like, oh my god, we're crashing. and then all of a sudden we're consolidating, right? Day one, bottom at 140, day two, same bottom, and then it's slowly curling. And they're like, here we go, perfect timing. Drop the news, and then boom, boom, right? Rally. I think all the way to 220, right? So hopefully continuation, but yeah, it's trying, right? There it goes. PBLA, highs of the day here for PBLA, right? So a dollar 88 there. Highs of the day. Let's go, D. No, you are. Um, Peter must be related to what? $1.90. Highs of the day for PBLA. Right? So, yep. $1.92, Jeff. My goodness, Jeff. I think so. La 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 la. Breaking new heights sound is okay. Sounds good. Uh, moving. There goes PBLA, guys. $1.93. $1.93. Uh, Mandela like his moves volume. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Zella. Let me take a look actually really quickly here. As PBLA is slowly pushing towards that level there. Uh, Interesting. It does have a bit of a triple bottom here though at 570. 20. Okay, there you go. Nah, 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 nah. Perfect. You're in Nova at 12:37. Okay, 12:39. Interesting. Yeah, got smacked. I mean, like $2 would be resistance as usual, right? $2 resistance there for that stock. $2 resistance. Let me go back and take a look at. Hopefully, it's not done yet though. Let me take a look at. MSGM is going. Okay, I'll take a look. That was actually a nice little double bottom dip by at 1240 there for you. Right, that was a nice dip by there. Right, as a potential play, AI play. Yeah, I'll keep a close eye on that one as well. I'll keep a close eye on that name as the day goes on. MSGM. Again, those guys did well this morning, right? Nice, beautiful double bottom. Oh yeah, I missed that. Completely missed that. So $7 double bottom there, and then booms, $8, $9, right? So highs of the day here for MSGM, 230% for that stock. My goodness, 240%. MSGM Jeremiah, 244%. Impressive. So if you're still playing with that or watching that or holding that, congratulations because it's doing really well. HILS is still dipping here, so congratulations Azul on taking those profits. Again, guys, right? Double tops, take those profits and you can always come back, right? Take those profits so you can come back and blah, 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 especially when you're getting multiple wicks confirming that. Dip skis, right? So HY is halted, HYPR is halted, okay? HYPR halted on the way up here. That's a nice little consolidation zone there at the bottom. 80 cents. My goodness, Pablo. Not a whole lot of volume, so I wonder if there's news or some type of speculation here. But from 80 cents and pop. Impressive. Next daily is $14. I would want to see that thing clear 9 and then $10 first before we talk about 14 though. Right, $9 is 10, so 940 and then $10 especially. Okay, that's why. So HYPR on AI pattern name. Okay. That's why it's getting halted then. So that thing might do some things, might do some things. So we'll keep a close eye on it. It's currently halted, right? La, 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 la. There you go. How do you reach the pedals on your car? Unbelievable. Keeping it real. Are you seeing this? Just you just punched the buy button on what? On that stock? No, it's halted. Yeah. So again, AYPR is halted here, and the reason for that halt is because interesting. They're connected to AI there. His and, he's looking for new suckers. He doesn't get it, does he? Anyways, this thing is still pumping though. MSGM is still pumping. He's looking for new highs. There it goes. There goes new highs. New highs on that last candle there. New highs on that last candle there. So we'll see if we can get some more here. And unhalted here for this stock now, right? So AYPR is unhalted, and it's now up to it's now up 55% here, and it's going. Is going. My goodness, my goodness, right? So my goodness, them. Is it halted again? It's not halted. I was about to say, we halted again? Damn. Damn. Ta, 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 ta. There you go. 144 $1.45 here, up 66% on that name, right? So la, la, la. Deep learning. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's an AI name. It's why that's pumping there. It's AI, right? So 74% on that name there now. 74%. Oh my goodness. 82% on that name there now. Na, 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 na. Give us 100%. Why don't you? Why don't you give us 70? Why don't you give us 100%? 87% there now. Yeah. So related to AI, yeah, la la la. There you go. So pattern related to AI is why it's bumping there. So 91% there, 92%. Choo, 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 choo. Chaos. Honest question. Unbelievable, Peter. Unbelievable. Honest question. Insane, Craig. Insane. Insane. No, again, if you manage to play this, type in yes in the chat. If you were able to catch this quick enough, type in yes in the chat. Let us know. Uh, let's see here. 7. You're in? Favo says yes. Yes, I was in. Nova says I'm in. Star says I'm in. New highs of the day. What a monster. What an absolute monster of a stock. Type in criminal in the chat. You're getting roasted on Zella? Who is? Who's getting roasted on Zella? Zella is dipping? Oh no, again. No, I there we go. 96% on that stock, right? So 98%. Come on, give us more. 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 No, with Zella, right? So we made it really clear with Zella, right? We made it very clear. We know Zella's trash, right? Very, very clear with Zella. Only touch Zella close to 7 cents, and do not hold Zella if Zella breaks below 7 cents, right? Zella's rubbish. You add for now. Pablo says, I got what I wanted from this stock. It does look like it's stalling at 170 here, doesn't it? Right? It's stalling a bit there. Yeah, so be careful. $1.70 for HYPR, unless it wants to break above that level here now because it's still holding above every moving average here, so that's perfect, right? So, yeah. Again, anything that's connected to AI, anything connected to AI says boom booms. Or you and AI, okay, boom boom. AI, boom boom boom, right? So don't worry, HRBZ is coming. They're gonna change. We're doing a name change. Yes, HRBZ AI is what they do. HRBZ AI. La 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 la. HRBZ AI. You're moving to highs of the day, Lucas. You're looking for FOXO. You're looking for FOXO. The next level, 150. That's your next level, right? So I think if you last week we failed at $1.50 or $1.55, one of those levels, right? So that's your next level to watch, Lucas. It's crashing. Yeah, I mean, you can see the T Rex here, right? Look at that red zone, right? Red zone resistance, right? And then T Rex, right? We're kind of going sideways and turning down. It's like, oh my God, I'm a T Rex. I'm a T Rex. I'm going down. You can see the chart turning around, right? You can see like slowly turn around. It's like story time, story, story. There was a story about this boy that climbed on top of the mountain and he was joking around and playing around and playing around like an idiot and then fell down the mountain. So there you go. That's your story, right? You can see turning around and falling down the mountain. So um, it's not like, oh my God, surprise. Anyway, so hopefully we can consolidate here to above $8 and 48.50 and then turn around. There you go, Pablo. There you go, right? There you go. Do not forget the story, the lesson, right? 25%, 24%, right? 24% gains. Secure those gains, secure those gains, secure those gains, right? So holding the other half of 150. Let's go, Josh. What kind of story is that? I don't know. I don't know. I could not think of a better story. Joshua, it's still pumping. Perfect. Hopefully, it keeps pumping to into the rest of the day, so you can make an easy decision, right? So, do we see the place like it's in Trades Ideas or in Stock General JF J? Take a look at Stock General in Discord. Is where you will find this place. Right, some take a look in Discords. Uh, la la la. There you go. He wants more. Give us more. Give us more. There's obviously resistance at 170 here. So the question is this another story of a boy climbing on top of the mountain and crashing? La, la, la. Oh, the guys are roasting you, not Zella? Oh, yeah. Keeping it real? Yeah. These guys are useless, Very useless. Like, if you search up useless on Google, you're going to see, you're going to see some faces start coming through, and you're going to see, anyways. Out of 170, very nice. Yeah, so 170 resistance there for that stock. Right, so again, it's nice when the momentum names like a name rallies like this. Rally, 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 rally. But when you start doing stuff like this, when you start stalling and going sideways, people start getting concerned, like, oh my God, it's done, isn't it? It's done, it's done. And then you start seeing people sell, 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 sell. HLBZ changing the name to don't buy. Yeah, HLBZ changing the name to I'm a scam. I'm kidding. Kidding. If we did roast him, he would get offended. Potential. Okay, sounds good. You are the 166 Nova. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Congrats, 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 congrats. Right? Again, secure these profits. We are on here and we will randomly get news and the stock will pump, right? It doesn't mean it's meant to be held for long term though, right? Like we don't know much about the company. Like we seriously don't know a whole lot about the company other than that it's connected to AI. And that's fine. Like I play that, you can play that any day of the week. Any day of the week play that. The only problem, it becomes a problem when you all of a sudden say, you know what? Diamond hand. Man, 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 man. I'm a diamond hand now. And then you end up naked. Naked. No, keeping it real. It's not. Hopefully not. No, it's not. Anyways, so watch for this 90 EMA here at 40 $1.47. Hopefully we can find a bit of support at that range. I and put a trailing by accident. Honestly, Nova, that's okay. That's okay. Protect yourself, you know. Anyways, so the boil fell down, and we're trying to turn around here at a dollar at $8.60. No, keeping it real, no. Who's roasting you? No, it's me, Michelle. Let's keep it going, Hugh. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So see if we can push back to the top of the mountain. So the boy is falling down the mountain on MSGM, right? Then all of a sudden, like he grabs onto like a vine that's hanging by the side of the mountain, and he's trying to climb now. So the question now is, will the vine cut in half, and the boy will just die? Very aggressive, isn't it? Right? Or will the vine hold strong enough for the to get back above the, climb on top of the mountain again? That's the question, right? That's the question. Yeah, there you go. That's not a vine. What is it, virus? What is it? What is it? What is it? Anyways, same thing for HYPR here. The question is, will this vine hold? Can this boy, hold the vine and get back on top of the mountain? From $1.50, $1.47, this 9 EMA here, can we climb back up there, right? Get back to the highs for HYPR. And it's trying, you know? It's trying. There we go, 156. Come on. And look at that. MSGM is going. That's a strong vine. You know Tarzan? Yes, I do. Lazy story time is in the village. There was a boy, he fell down the mountain. He died. Now go to sleep. There we go. Oh my god, look at this. That vine. That vine became one of those superpowers from Wakanda Forever. Look at this. New highs of the day, guys. Say bye bye. Bye bye. The boy, the boy was Tarzan. There you go. And he swung. Yeah, what sound does Tarzan make again? There's a sound, right? There's a sound. Look at this. $10 here. Can I look at FOXO, Emily? Of course. What's the position in FOXO? What did you get in at? Look at this. Oh my god. MSGM says bye bye. I'm Tarzan. People. I was about to say the B word, but I would say people. I am Tarzan. Let's go. There you go. Look at that. The vine is holding. Poor little boy. No, that is not a boy. That's a man with with some hair. You bought it $1.27 or 22. Perfect. That thing has resistance. That's Foxo looks like it's struggling here at 140. So this is your next wall. If Foxo can break above 142, you should be good to go to test 150. But again, so your entry is not bad at all. I would find a stop loss somewhere around your entry price, unless you're planning on holding as a long term investment, right? So yeah, I would find a stop loss, uh, most likely above a dollar 20, and then set that and hope it stays above $1.30, and then break above 140 for you. I would love to hear you demonstrate the Tarzan sound. Oh, let's go. Look at that thing go. MSGM sending it to through the jungle to through the jungle. We are going. We are going to where? Oh no, don't worry. We are going. We are going. Look at this. We jumped off the mountain right here, but then we caught the vine and we are sending it. $1.85, 312%, guys. 312% for MSGM. 312%. Pre-market high, well, that thing was at 186% right there, right? $7.50, right? Now, oh, it's gone. Look at that. $11. You're in at 825, Craig. Congratulations. Look at this. 320%. You get a rally, you get a rally, everybody gets a rally. And what? And thrust. He's going through puberty. Oh my goodness. So if you are in that stock, congratulations, guys. I'm gonna quickly zoom. I'll zoom out in a second here and take a look at the daily. I'll take a look at the daily in a second here. I will take a look. La la la. MSGM here on. Uh, here you go. Look at that thing go, guys. 340%, 345%, 352%, 300 and I mean, this dude is gonna own the jungle at this point. 366%, 370%, 372%. When halt? Like when does the stock get halted is my question. When do we get halted? Do we ever get halted? Are we halted? Three, two, one, and halted. They are debt free now. Yeah, they own the jungle now. We own the jungle. We own the jungle, Star. We own the jungle, Craig. There you go. Beautiful. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right. So why wouldn't I do that? Give me one big hot up and a piss, Peter. It started going, and and it realized that the vine wasn't strong enough. Said, you know what? Let me jump. There's a lion on the other side. I should have jumped in when it was at $11. Yeah, again, Craig talked about this, right? So this stock is pumping now. Obviously, that name has been on the list, right? From $7, right? If we go back on the chart here, right, that thing had a beautiful dip at $7, right? So nice little curl there, right? Again, double bottoms at $7 here, right? Seven, booms, 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 Gonskis. So halted at 1243 here now, right? Gone 370%. That's impressive. Craig talked about this in Discord, right? Craig talked about this in Discord. A few people talked about this in Discord as well, right? So, yeah, there you go, right? If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top there. There you go. And this is what Craig was talking about, right? This news that came out earlier, right? So Game signs debt-free equity agreement, right? So blah 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 blah. The agreement to repay 1 million under its 12 million credit, blah blah blah, right? So there you go. Pay back the monies. That's what AMC should learn to do, right? So also regains full compliance with the Nasdaq listing, right? So regain compliance with Nasdaq listing, right? So the company seems to be moving in the right direction, at least, right? So yeah, this one jumped on the vine, and the vine said, "Yeah, you know what, you know what, this is not gonna hold both of us. Please, thank you." That's a village vine. This vine says, "No thanks. You can. This is not my death is not my portion." Anyways, watch for support potentially here at 140 see if Tarzan comes out at this level, right? $1.40 for HYPR, right? HYPR $1.40. That might be your Tarzan level there. If not, well, to the bridge. Was $2.54 at the close yesterday. That's crazy, isn't it, Pablo? $2.54 at the close yesterday to $12 and that's $12.43. Michelle says I got in at $8. Let's go, monies, monies. Do I get for notifications? So anyone, again, Discord and scanners or something like that, right? So, but either you should get notifications for all of those levels, right? And most of the conversation again will happen in stock general, right? So that's where most of these things will be talked about in stock general, right? So there you go. It's Michelle. And that's the thing. Like these days, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as you have a low float and there's volume and there's momentum. It doesn't matter to where to the Valhalla. There you go. Yes, Martin. Right. So, motorsport games is what they're called. Motorsport games. So, do I have to sign for to get gains, Peter? The one that says we need to create a different level, don't we? Just for Peter. The one that says there's no hope. No, the no hope level. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. $14 next. Well, let's see what happens when we get on halted here. You know what? I'm gonna quickly zoom out here for Tarzan. Hashtag MSGM. I'm gonna zoom out and see what the daily looks like. See if we get anything here. Well, it looks like we're approaching the second demand zone there, but that high is at $14.50. Right, 1450 is that last rally there. Yup. Right, so we have a double at that we have a bottom at that level. Yeah, so $14, and I would not be buying this thing expecting it to get there though. That's the problem, right? If you're there, you have a bit of shin, right? Again, it looks like we have resistance, right, at that level. But again, if you're not in already and you're buying, you're looking to jump in, hoping it gets there, be very careful. Here we go. Tarzan is unhalted, and here we go, guys. Tarzan don't stop. $13, 409%, 411%, 420%, 424%, 400, and oh my goodness. Let's go. From 1440? Yeah, there you go. 1440. Right, so what a rally this is. What an absolute rally. 409%. Take my money. Give you back to 20% level. There you go. 436%, guys. My goodness. My goodness is what this is. This is madness. This is business though. It's business. You're in? Sunny says, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. We have a new member, your outdoors adventures. Welcome to the community. Look at this, 450%, guys. My goodness. Your outdoors, you are welcome to the community. You signed up for the wrong level though. So you signed up for channel. Oh my goodness, $16? What? MSGM is at $16, 530%. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And to the left. And thrust. Wow. Where is it going? To the moon, Nazreen? To the moon. Unbelievable is right. So take profits on the way up, guys. Take profits on the way up. Secure your bag on the way up. Time to get naked. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. One share, it will take Brandon. Don't screw it, please. Don't screw it up. Do not screw it up. You would have still made monies. I know. R7, yep. Is it so congratulations if you made monies on this. Take profits on the way up, please, and thank you. Right, secure your bag on the way up. Take 10% here, take 25% there, take 50%, take 80%, whatever you want to do. That's up to you. Take a look at the January 3rd candle on MSGM. Okay, let me zoom out. As we're dipping here, I'm going to zoom out. Go all the way back to January 3rd. So that is like this 2020 on MSGM. Oh, this candle here. Yeah, this candle here. Tuesday, January 3rd. That was a massive pump candle, right? Failed and then crushed. Yeah, so you want to be careful with that, right? Again, secure profits on the way up. Right? Secure profits on the way up there. Last time we had a beautiful candle like this, we rallied and then crashed all the way back down to create a bottom, right? Two bottoms here. right? That's impressive, Pablo. Like we go from $2 all the way to $14, crash back to $2, and then again to $14. That's impressive. Damn. Your vine is preventing folks from climbing hills. Only up measly for 114%. Look at this. Look at this. Your outdoors adventure. You're gonna have to. So if you wanted, I know you wanted to join Discord. You're gonna have to upgrade if you join Discord because you signed up for channel support. You signed up for channel support, so you just have to add to the same link. Click on perks and then upgrade, and you should be good to go, right? So, because yeah, channel support doesn't give you access to Discord. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Image. Na, 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 na. There we go. MSGM. They rotated. They're rotating. Oh, the vine is swinging. Guys, look at that. But again, it's swinging at support, right? So the Tarzan boy is swinging over. So again, that thing held at the 20 EMA there, which is perfect. That $40 level, right? And again, vine breaks. The boy falls off the mountain, and then he's like, swinging back to the upside. You know, not like when you go down and you swing back up. And you swing. There you go. So see if we can break above 170 this time here for HYPR, right? HYPR, $1.70. That's going to be a resistance there to watch. Resistance to watch 170. It's looking like it wants to go for it, doesn't it? Right. So just make sure this thing now stays above the 20 there, because yeah, look at that, back to 150 there, right? So there's a lot of resistance here at this level. Be careful, right? There's a lot of resistance here. Be very careful, right? So again, we failed here once, failed that twice. We're failing again the third time here, right below 170. So be careful with HYPR. Hopefully stays above this 20. As long as it stays above the 20, they should be okay, right? So, and then MSGM still holding 450% in gains. Issues that today. Josh, why? What was wrong? Esla is halted and looks good. Was 16 the high? 1636 was the high. Nasreen. 16. Yeah, edibles halted up. Okay, let me take a look. EDBL edible. Edibles halted up there, $11.18. My goodness, today is going to be chaos, isn't it? uh, and that's the thing. Like, you just need one stock. You need one stock to kind of set a theme. You know, like you need one stock to set a theme that, you know what, we can do 500 in a single day, and every stock wants to do that now. Like, oh my goodness, my turn. You can do 500%. Why can't I? Why can't I do 500%? This is not fair. I'll take, yeah, we'll keep watching edible there when it gets unhalted. And then go from there. Ilona said it ain't going nowhere. Yeah, is that what he said though? Is that what he said? Those exact same words, Trick? Because I think it was different words. Chivo, what? MGAM, what's your question? What is your question? Here we go. Come on, Sazan, you can do this again here. So it looks like we're consolidating here at that level. There you go. Looks like we're consolidating at again at 1440, right? So we talked about this level already, right? So we had problems at this level back on January the 3rd. This stock rallied from $2 all the way to 1440 and then crashed 1443, right? It looks like we're kind of finding support at that level there, Pablo. So it would be nice if we can hold that, right? So, and it's trying to. So hopefully that thing stays above that level there, MSGM. And back here to HYPR. HYPR is holding the 20, the red line. it's gonna need to do better. It's gonna need to come back again and break above 165, 170, and then go boom booms. La, la. When it was at $7, he ignored it. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, yeah. That's annoying when you are. That's especially annoying when you miss that. La la la. The announcer. La la la. Okay, sounds good. Vi- There you go. Check out SoundHound. The past month. No, we've talked about that quite a bit in Discord. Sound AI name as well, right, Trick? AI. Oh my God! Look at this thing, guys. 550%. That thing said, "Yup." Sazan. Oh, swing to the next level. $14, $17, guys. $17 is what is rockets. I mean, like rockets on rockets on rockets on rockets. I need to close that one. There you go. Rockets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rockets. And it's not stopping. 600%. Well, not 600%. I'm getting ahead of myself. 500, 570%. 572%, guys. 572%. Can I have my cell back? Can you have your cell back, Jeremiah? Nope. 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 Here's Gonskis. And buy. And halted. Come on. And slide. And thrust. Go, go. Rockets. At this point, why do we stop here? Why do we stop here, you know? At this point, why do we stop here? We might as well go for 1,000%. Like, what's another 300% between friends? Another 400% between friends. You know, we've already done all the hard work in 1 hour. Might as well complete it. I'm kidding. Anyway, so again, outdoors, welcome to Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. So click that link at the bottom of the chat. That will take you to Discord. I want my morning back. I know. I know, damn. Frustrating, isn't it? I It's impressive when I see a stock do something like that. 570% in a single day. This stock was at $2 something. This was below $3 yesterday, and today it's at $18. That's impressive. Impressive. What's your question on Lucid? Let me know. I'll take a look at Lucid. Just let me know where your question is, and I'll take a look. Lucid. Lucid is king. It's $12.22. There you go. No, Lucid looks good. Lucid has just been range bound here. Again, B, let me know what your question is, and I'll take a closer look because I'm not quite sure. HYPR, I guess we can't all be swinging. You know, we can all be kings of the jungle. You know, so HYPR for now is dip skiing. So we wait. La, 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 la. There you go. La, 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 la. Yeah, with the volume, right? So again, like R7 mentioned there, yeah, again, more tools in Discord, right? More tools in Discord. You're looking at this stock like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wow, why is it going without me, right? So this thing was signaled in Discord, right? So we talked about this in the sevens, double bottoms, right, and the eights, and then Captain Hook finally signaled the stock at whatever price that is, right? So yeah. Right, so that thing signaled this morning at $9, and then signaled again at $14 in Discord, right? So the captain said, "Hey, Captain Signal." and 9, then went crazy. Yeah. Again, these signals are meant to be, these signals are meant to be reminders, right? So, hey, the stock is moving with some nice volume. Maybe pay attention, maybe pay attention, maybe pay attention, right? And that thing said, thank you very much. I will rally, right? So, signal $9, $14, and then boom, booms. So, there you go. So, make sure you pay attention to sometimes when the momentum scanner channel in Discord will give you like an idea of what to watch, right? What's moving on based on volume there. So MGAM is up 60%. I'll take a look at that. Take a look. Edible is still halted here, so just waiting on that as well. Yeah. And then yeah, let me pull up MGAM. MGAM looks very similar to we want more. We want more. This is not good enough. Yeah. 69% there, Chibo, right? I wonder if people are looking at the names and saying, you know what, MSGM and MGAM. What's the difference? There's no difference, please. And thank you. There's no difference. The difference is one letter. So how about we send it for, you know what I mean? So that thing is hitting resistance at 170. So be careful 170 there. But yeah, it's done really well. And it's done really well there. So yeah. What's the difference, Chivo? Like, it's one letter. So what does that mean? That means we do 500% instead of 600%. I'm kidding. No, he's your son. He's a PS5. He wants. Let's go, Star. Let's go. Here we go. Unhalted for the guys, and we'll go 620%, guys. 620%. 620% for that stock, and it's not done, is it? It's not over. The party don't stop until we go to 21 700%, guys. 700%. MSGM. And what? And Gonskis. And gone. And gone. 760%. And what? And gone. Oh my goodness. Seven. Are we halted again? Yeah, we're halted again here. We're gone. And we're halted up. I mean, again, at this point, what's the difference between like 760% to 1,000%? It's nothing, right? Nothing. Not a big difference. So let's go. On to Tarzan. Oh, we're going. Tarzan is going. Right? And then MGAM is slowly following the edible. Edible's halted again here. Is that really the float? That must not be right, Josh. Interesting. Hugh, is that I show 150,000? That doesn't look right for MGAM, does it? My chest is hurting. I know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh, goodness. La la. Oh my goodness. GMBL sympathy to MSGM. Yeah, I'll take a look. So again, like Pablo mentioned in the chat there, take a look in Discord if you're a member, right? So Pablo says, right, MSGM was alerted with the news, with the news at 5:26 a.m. this morning. MSGM, right? 5:26. When you're sleeping, you're sleeping. Guess what? Someone was alerting the news in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom of the chat here. Click the link and come join us in Discord. I will roast someone like a goat. So click the link at the bottom there. Come join us, right? And yeah, there you go. That's how you sleep. anyways, anyways, moving on. No further comments. No further comments. $22.57. Damn. 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 So we're failing on MGAM here at 170, resistance at $1.70, and edible is halted again. Edible again, like when a stock rallies like MSGM, people start getting ideas like, oh my god, stocks can go up 700%. Okay, so 50% is what? Is nothing. It's nothing. 100% is nothing, right? So edible looks interesting there. We'll see if that thing can break above the highs there, Hugh. On again, edible EDBL, and then go from there, right? So and go from there. It's getting hotter way too quickly for the signal in the momentum scanner, but yeah, you should stream on TikTok while sleeping. That was really fun, Josh. Let's go. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Can someone send me the money? Joshua, of course. Where's that? Where's your super? Where's yeah? How's it doing now? Good, better. It's struggling, is what it's doing. Struggling, right? So again, secure profits on the way up, double top resistance and dips keys. So hopefully stays above $1.20 there. Good, better. I'm not sure what your entry price is. Let me know if you need like clarity. So hopefully stays above $1.25, $1.20 here, and then bounce again, right? So because again, it might be just again AI play. It's a brand new stock. It might still have room to the upside, right? So come on. We want on halt, please and thank you. We want to go. Tazan, come back. And yeah, how does the platform not have that stock? The bid is 1350. 1350. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Yeah, that float is surprising. What do you see here for the float? Yeah, like the float on TradingView here. According to TradingView, I'm gonna need to check again. Is $145,000 for edible. Right, 145,000. That doesn't seem right at all. At all. There you go. Just two separate platforms. Wow, interesting. Anyways, oh my god, guys, look at this. 900%. 900%. Oh my days. At this point, what's an extra 50%? Like, what's an extra 50%? Like at this point, 900 to 1,000. What's the difference? There's none, right? But no, we're dipping. we're dipping. We're dip skiing. Wow. My goodness. Wow. Uh, four. Watching. One second. La 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 la. Delete that. Just need to quickly fix some of these things here. La 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 la. Perfect. Stuck on the stock violence. This is violence. This is when this is what we want to see every morning. Wake up to violence showing up. Wake up to violence. Violence. This is how we want to wake up every morning. Violence. 1,000%. 1,000. When hold down, that's the question. When do we hold down? Never. This is Tarzan you're talking about, Pablo. This is Tarzan, king of the jungle. We do not hold down. We only hold up until the vine lets go. The vine is still very much intact. The vine is still strong. The vine is not weak. This is anyways. So congratulations if you played with this, guys. Again, secure money's on the way up. Meanwhile, AMC is sleeping. Meanwhile, BBIG somewhere on Reddit on BBIG is saying BBIG is gonna squeeze. Meanwhile, somewhere someone saying Mullen is gonna squeeze. So meanwhile, someone says HRBZ is going to $1. And here is a stock on a random Tuesday morning up 1,000%. 1,000%. That was crazy. That's crazy, right? So, yeah. Congratulations if you're still in this, right? Secure the money's on the way up, right? Or move your stop loss higher. Whatever you need to do that, right? So, this stock will eventually sell off at some point. It's not like all of a sudden they have the cure for for the gaming world, and right? So make sure you secure your profits on the way up, please. This is better than with a great. I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea how to use Discord yet. I do. You have your account is set up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, take a look around. Most of the conversation will happen for stock general, and stuff like that, right? And no, can you join correctly? Let me take a look at Discord. If you join correctly, yeah, you're good to go. Outdoors adventure, you're good to go. You're connected. Just take a look around at the channel. At the channels, there are quite a few. I would maybe start with the getting started channel, just so it gives you an idea of what happens in every channel, and then go from there. La 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 la. Perfect. You got in and made you did, Nova. Let's go. Let's go, Nova. Come on now. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Announces they will regain Josh, that's perfect. Breaking news. HLBZ CEO announces they will begin adding motorsport games to all e-bikes. Stock up 0%. That's funny. That's pretty funny. So we have some new members. Major Wise Guy, let's go. Welcome to the community. Welcome. I'll send you the link. Again, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go, R7. Herman, welcome to the community as well. Herman, you signed up for the wrong level. That level doesn't give you access to Discord. So you're just going to have to go back to the same and then upgrade. And you should be okay. Edible, look at Edible go, guys. Oh my God, look at this, 74% now. Edible says, I'm next. Wait for me. Is this la, 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 la. Stock? There you go. EDB. Nazreen posted that in Discord. There you go. So that thing is at $14 now with that micro float, right? So Himan, you're new here. Welcome, Himan. So again, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you just have to click on that same link again, and then go to perks, and then click on upgrade. It will let you upgrade because that link doesn't give you access to Discord. Back to and then I'll send you the link. Major Wise Guy, I'll send you the link to join Discord here. Just want to see what happens here at $26. Right, so it seems like we're stalling at $26 here for the stock. So I just want to see what happens here at 26, and yeah, nice. Captain Hook is signaling again. Yeah, Captain wants more and more and more. You should give your fans a free day of Discord, Stone. Yeah, I was gonna say something. Stone, come join Discord. Instead of going to the coffee shop to McDonald's, come join us in Discord. Gamble on yourself, Stone. How about that? I gamble on you. Gamble on yourself. Stop gambling on McDonald's. Rubbish. Anyways, of 5% like on those Fugo. Okay, nice. Gamble on yourself. If you can have a free coffee, see what they say. Unbelievable. What a ride, Dan. No, congratulations. If you forward into this, you've done really well. And that stock is still holding up impressively well. Like, that's impressive. That's impressive. I didn't need it with these runner star. I don't know. I don't know. But Discord membership, oh my god, so expensive, Josh. I will gamble on a random stock and lose $100. But yeah, all star. Absolutely. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there, right? So click on that link or it's pinned at the top. Come join us, right? So again, like Pablo mentioned earlier, right? This stock was alerted way earlier today, right? So in multiple channels, right? So, anyways, that's done really well. I just want to see again what happens here at $23 above the 9 EMA. If we can hold that and break above that 26, 27, or that thing's going to send it to $30, right? So, but again, I would be careful here in case this is a Tarzan moment where we dip, right? And go swing somewhere else now, right? So be careful with that. Edible struggling at 1460, a bit of resistance at that level, and then with MGAM is looking like it's trying to swing up the vine. Oh, don't tell me Fonzie is ripping. Pablo, don't tell me Fonzie is ripping because I don't want to hear that. Fonzie is gaming as well, right? So with that pumping, we might need to now look at some gaming plays, right? So Fonzie is not really ripping, but it's moving up, right? So some names to watch, right? Fonzie, GMBL potentially. There's some more gaming names that we can look at, right? So we'll take a look in a second here, right? As that thing pumps, you're looking for sympathy play potentially, right? So the reason I say don't say that is because Fonzie was on the scanner yesterday. We talked about Fonzie on stream yesterday a little bit, right? It showed up on the scanner at 70 cents, 70 cents, and this morning it hit 70 cents again, right? Double balls. I just didn't look at it this morning, right? Now it's slowly bouncing. So MGAM is also gaming, right? So these are all gaming names rallying now, almost like we found a new theme, right? AI rallied and stalled, and MSGM is if you don't like it, yeah, stop the exactly simple, Dan, simple. Membership, but things I don't know how I start trading. Much platform in now you're in Canada, Herman. Okay, so you have a lot of things to learn then. Again, ask as many questions as possible. Hey man, welcome, right? So you're in disc, you might have to upgrade to the Discord level, right? Yeah, ask as many questions as possible. Since you're brand new to this, right? I would recommend you paper trade. Don't spend any monies at all. Paper trade. Forget about the platform, right? I need this platform to trade with. Open a fake account, fake money, paper trade, practice, ask questions, ask this. Forget about these 700% gainers, right? Ask questions. Like Herman? No, Herman. Not Herman. Herman. Okay. Pizza? Idiot. Thank you. Anyways, uh, some of these names, some of these names. Anyways, Chiva, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Let me get you guys a link to join Discord here. So if you are a member, um, I love that brick. Uh, click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Make sure you're using the right email. Click on the cookie, and then you should be connected and good to go, right? So, again, follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord. La 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 la. La 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 la. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at the scan to see if there's any more gaming names that look interesting. Anything at all that looks interesting. Not seeing anything brand new. Yeah. Let's go, Chivo. Welcome, 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 welcome. The Discord link is here. So click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Connect channel. Let me go back here. Um, right, so that's Farze on the right hand side here. It's at 87 cents. That thing needs more volume, right? So Farze will be something to watch. MGAM will be something to watch, right? So these two names will be on watch as MSGM, right? So people rotate from this to Farze. That would be nice, right? So that would be nice there. And let me know if there are other gaming names you like, right? Um, right. So other than let me know in the chat. Other than Farze, MGAM, and GMBL, what other stocks do you like as a gaming name? What else do you like? Right? Is there anything else that's on your list as a potential gaming name? And I'll take a look. Right. So, anyways, just kind of waiting here for MSGM to consolidate and curl again. Right. Be patient. Don't try not to FOMO. 13.7, Peter. 13.17. Okay. Tomorrow might be your day, pizza. Tomorrow. If not tomorrow, well, if not tomorrow, well, here we go. Come on now. You can do this. Back to 23. Back to $23. MGAM? Yes. Potential sympathy there. If that thing can find a way to consolidate and curl, right? It looks like it's looking for support at $1.30 here. MGAM, right? It looks like it's finding support at 130. So hopefully stays above that level. Farze phase is going to need to break above 88 cents, 88, 89 cents there. A can is off 50%. I, for some reason, don't trust that stock. You? I, for some reason, don't trust that stock. That thing, yeah. So there you go again. Don't forget to pay yourself, guys. Right from $2 to $7 this morning, all the way to $26. If you're diamond hand on this stock and it crashes with you in there, you're banned from this channel. No diamond hands, please and thank you. Pay yourself. Right? We don't see 800%, 1000%, 500% runners every day, right? So make sure you pay yourself, please and thank you. Don't go diamond handing. Na, 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 na. Oh, like it just to have money. I know you exactly. I know exactly, 100%. Stop is yeah, $20. Yeah, there you go. SLGG. Thank you, Justin. That's another one. Super League. We actually talked about Super League not long ago. Look at that, right? So MGAM is bouncing already off that support, right? Off that support at 130. It's at 139 now, so that's nice, right? So Super League is one that hit the scanner the other day, right? I think we maybe talked about this one in Discord, right? So SLGG, right? So that's another potential gaming name to be watching, right? So not really getting a whole lot of volume yet, right? Some of these names are just not getting the volume, right? And that's completely okay. MGAM, there goes MGAM, 140 now, right? So that's nice, right? So my Keurig is just as good as Starbucks. Let's go, Star. Let's go. Is it halted again? I'll take a look. Oh my KV. Let's go, KV. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for the super chat, super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, KV. Did you make money in uh uh la 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 la. La la. One second. Uh, there you go. La la la. Perfect. There you go. With foam, you can do that. Let's go. So KB says thanks. I appreciate you so much. I am in at 712 and out at $22. Feels like I'm in a dream. Really needed that encouragement. Let's go. Congratulations, KB, and good job. That's amazing. You got in at $7, all the way to $22, guys. Right. So again, congrats, KB. Really, really happy for you. You've hit some. You've had some pretty nice names the last few days, haven't you? Right. So that's amazing. It feels like I'm in a dream. Let's go. Congratulations, KB. That's amazing. It's amazing, amazing. Again, with Farze needs to break above 88 cents. So I would be careful with that. MGAM again, that support was at $1.30. It's at $1.43 now, so it's going to need to break above 150. Right? Super League really not showing any signs of momentum yet, so be careful with that. And MSGM, that thing is in a bit of a consolidation zone here. When they pull the trigger, absolutely, that's okay. Absolutely, you will. That's it. Yeah, absolutely, right, Virgo? Congratulations. That's amazing. It's amazing. $7 and $22. Why we were screaming this whole time, like, oh my goodness, Tarzan. KB was saying, yo, come on, Zan. Go, Tarzan. Let's go. Swing on the damn vine. It's halted down. Yeah, edible looks a little bit edible's a bit different, isn't it? Trying to understand it better. Yeah, absolutely. You're outdoors, yeah. Just play around with it, and you will. Right. So, it's not even lunch yet, is it? Nope. It's 9 a.m. for me. So 9 a.m. in the morning, and here we have chaos. Chaos. But you don't see the chats. You should see you have access. So make sure you follow the steps in the connect channel, Chibo. And when you do, you should be able to make sure you use the right email, right? Connect with the right email. Go to the connect channel and follow the steps there, because I don't think you have yet. I don't think you have yet, right? So you haven't connected with the right email. So go to the connect channel, follow those steps, and it will connect you. Because I can see that Hamin is connected, but you're not connected yet, right? So Pali, interesting. Who mentioned Pali? I know someone mentioned Pali somewhere in Discord. Was it you, Pablo? Let me take a look. So Pali here. Obviously, Pali is that name that we talked about not long ago. Pali is god of the sun. Is it god of the sun or something like that? Anyways, yeah. With the moves, yeah, might at $10. Yeah. Let me take edible arrangements. So yeah, see if we can stay above the that $10 level there, Hugh. Right above the 50 EMA there. The 50, that would be nice, right? And Palisade, yeah, $3 resistance there. Hopefully, we can break above that. I mean, you can kind of see what's happening here. What's testing the 20 here for MSGM, and it's holding above that level. Like, we're consolidating. So if we can stay above this level and break above, if we can stay above this level at $22 and break above 25 again, that thing's gonna pump. It's gonna pump and halt. So it has to stay above this 22 though, right? Right above this red line has to stay above that level, right? It's trying. Let's go. So I again just waiting for confirmation here of direction, right? Confirmation. Where can this go? The levels. What did you get in ad member? Where did you get it at? As we have a bit of a dip on Pally there. So yeah, that thing needs to clear that $3 level or dip to something more. Anyways, Edible says nope, no support at $10, right? So that stock really is crazy, Hugh, right? It really is crazy. So again, when you're looking at the stock and it's dipping like that, for anybody in the chat, make sure you're waiting for the curl. Otherwise, you're just catching a knife, right? Try not to catch a knife because you're gonna end up bleeding. Anyways, there goes Farze, guys. Farze, next gaming name, right? Oh yeah, look at that MGAM. Oh yeah, MGAM says 150. There we go. Farze says new highs at it, right? So trying any support for AI. I'll take a look at AI. Take a look at AI. Uh, testing. Uh, there goes Farze. New highs of the day. See if that thing can break above 90 cents there. 90 cents. To push for $4 again, Josh. That thing is impressive. I know there are a few stocks I need to look at, and I will take a look in a second here. Anyways, again, MSGM still consolidating here, right? Holding that $22 level, so that's nice. But yeah, let me take a look at some of these names you guys are asking for. So GNS, um, nice. I like that GNS is holding $5. That's the second time it's tested that level, right? Today at least. Well, interesting. 90. Okay, yeah, $5. Same. Right. So $5 test and hold. Right. So holding a nice little double bottom. He had 513. So that's nice to see. Right. Stay above $5. And then support for AI. C3 here. That thing is done really well. I would be watching $20 for support, right? It's bounced up $20 once already here, and it's holding above that demand zone, right? Just about $20. So that would be your hope level. Hopefully, stays above that level there. And then member is asking for Rev B. You got in at 30 cents on this thing. It's currently sitting at 31. Okay, nice, not bad. Not bad. I hope it stays about 30 cents for you because there's a lot of resistance here at 32.20. Right. So I would like for that thing to at least stay above this 9-day moving average. It's been holding that 9-day moving average for quite some time now, right? The blue line, the tiny little blue line. That line is currently sitting at 27 cents. So I hope it keeps closing above that level and you should be okay. Yeah. I'm going to long in a portfolio ad, long term. BBAI. Yeah, I mean like it's that thing is an absolute. That thing is a monster, is what that is. That thing is almost back to green, Josh. BBAI is almost back to green here. Wow, that thing is almost back to green. Interesting. Your next level of resistance is 32.26. Member, 32.26. Impressive. BBAI from minus 20 something, almost minus 20% to only down 3% here, right? So again, AI names not going anywhere, it seems like, right? So especially a name like this with that contract they got, $900 million contract from the government, with the market cap being below that, is impressive, right? So there you go. MGAM broke above $1.50, guys. Again, so we're looking for sympathy plays, right? As MGSM goes, we look for sympathy plays. Like if you miss one, go look for the other one that could do that, right? So MGAM, look at that thing go, right? So we talked about this thing consolidating here, right? Double bottoms right there at $1.30, right? Double bottoms, consolidate, and then curl, right? So that's another gaming name. 157, right? So and Gonski's 60% rally there. So we'll see if we can stay above. Um, and there goes Farze. Farze is also trying. Farze is at 90 cents now, right? So Farze at 90 cents and hitting highs, right? So hitting highs. There goes Farze is at 92 cents now, right? So new highs of the day there for Farze, right? So um, No. La, la. There you go. There you go. For the so anyways, 93 resistance there, and that thing said what? Resistance? Bitch, where? Where resistance? Look at that thing go, right? So Farze, there goes Farze. There goes Farze. HTGM, HTGM. Okay, thank you, beauty. Thank you, thank you. 95, 33%, guys. Farze. Farze says, hey guys, bye bye. Farze is the company that with LeBron James Jr., right? That's the company. Lunch over $4. BBAI. My goodness, look at that thing go. BBAI said, thank you guys. But it's Gonskis. It's up 6%. This thing was red, red, red. And it's green now. My goodness. Congratulations. Look at this. Your adventure, are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat here? Let us know if you're still in the chat. Let us know if you're still in the chat. Let us know if you're still in the chat. Your adventure. Just type in yes. Yeah, you are. I can picture companies. I can picture companies prepping offerings. Yeah, be careful with these names, right? So be careful. 97 cents. Yeah, you are. So that play you took, has that paid for your membership already or no? Let me know. Yes or no? Has it paid for your membership already? Yes, you're in Phase A. There you go. That's what I'm asking for. I know you got it in Phase Court, right? Has that paid for your membership already? I have a starter position because it's similar to MSGM. Okay, sounds good. You, you went small, but it's positive. Okay, there you go. Right. So again, nice. Hopefully we can get above $1 there for Phase A. There we go, guys. Look at that thing. Look at MSGM. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. 800%. Still a win. Let's go. Congratulations. Well, congratulations. Can you look at a can? Of course, Simi. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yes. Yes. For month. Yeah. Let's go. MGAM. Look at MGAM go, guys. Look at MGAM go. MGAM is about to is going for highs of the day here, right? There you go, right? So if you took that play and you're a member in Discord, well, look at that, 170. MGAM says, let's go. MGAM new highs of the day, guys, right? So how's MGAM now? MGAM looks excellent. Exquisite. Beautiful. Magnifique. I'm kidding. Not kidding, though. $1.77, 80% for MGAM there, right? So that looks good. La, la. La, 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 la. There you go. La, la, la. BBI is running. Yeah, no, BBI is a beauty. It's up 10% now. That thing is an absolute monster. It's an absolute monster. That stock is absolute monster. BBI, beautiful, beautiful. 190. Yeah, $1.90. Perfect. No, 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 no. La 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 la. La la. Went heavy on it. You did. You went heavy on MGAM. Congratulations. Oh, on BBI, you're looking for yeah, $10. Would you be surprised? Honestly, like, would you be surprised if that thing exploded? Can every day be like this? Don't worry. Yesterday was a pretty slow day, so I think today people said, you know what, I need some monies. I need some monies. We'd be quit trading and go live in on private islands. Yeah, yeah. Not every day can be like this, but anyways, yeah, no, BBI looks good there. So we'll keep watching that. Again, MGAM looks good. Sympathy play, right? FARZE looks good. Sympathy play. MSGM is still holding. It just needs to clear 25 and stay above that level, 25, 26, and then we can push more. Right. So next entry point for MSGM, it's sitting in like it's sitting in a weird spot here. It's trying to decide, does it rally or does it crash? Right. So I would be careful here over the past year. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. With dump, it looks really good. Dan, it's impressive how well it's consolidating, isn't it? Right? MSGM on like some type on some news that isn't the biggest, But again, it's trying to find support, but there's also a lot of resistance here. So let it decide. Let it right. So yeah. What's the next spot for MGAM? Well, the spot was, look at that, guys. Far new highs of the day. 98 cents for Farze there. Highs of the day. Um, the good adventure. Your membership is paid for now, right? So look at that. Just join Discord and 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, join Discord. Took Farze face and membership paid for. So if you're sitting in the chat, you're like, man, oh my God, why is this stock going? I don't know why. Why? I'm kidding. Come join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom of the chat there. So, what do you think about the chance of APRN squeezing or scary? If it can break above $1.10, then yes, it's possible. $1.10, $1.20 would be a signal. There goes Farze, guys. Farze is about to break $1 here now, right? Oh my God, look at that. Farze just broke $1, guys. 40%, right? So again, when a stock rallies, when a stock does that, you want to go look around for other potential sympathy things that are getting some momentum, and Farze is one of them, right? MGAM and Farze getting some love, right? So that's nice, right? So that's nice. Anyways, let me get a new playlist here going. A new playlist going. Here we go. Farze, $1, $1. Uh, la, la. Um, so 103, guys, 43% Farze. Farze says, come on, guys. You know who I am? Do you know who I am? I am LeBron James. Well, I'm kidding. Um, so let me take a look at this here. Let me take a look at that scanner, Rob. Before and after the merger, over $10, Pablo. Yeah, I'm surprised to see, like, some of these stocks, the way they sell off to is impressive. Pablo, like, you play with the stock about $10, and then boom, just like that, it's sitting at 70 cents. That's impressive. But yeah. MGAM $18. I would not be waiting for $18 for MGAM, guys. MGAM looks good. MGAM just hit new highs of the day as well. Look at that thing go, guys. MGAM is up 100% now too, right? MGAM 100%. $2 resistance, obviously, right? But that thing looks good. It actually pushed all the way to 212 and then backed off, right? Pushed all the way to that level and backed off again. So these are the two main sympathy plays, right? Farze and MGAM, right? Farze and MGAM, both two names that are sympathy plays to MSGM, right? So yeah, and they're both pushing, right? People are rotating. People look at the again. You see 1,000%, you're like, wow, what's another name in that same sector that could do the same thing? Well, we talked about both of these names already, right? So MGAM we talked about at that $30 level. That's $30 we talked about that thing, right? And it's been pushing $30, booms, booms, booms. Farze finally broke about this high at 88 cents and booms, booms, booms to $1, right? So can we give us more? Can we get more? Can we get some more? Can we get some more? Oh yeah, there goes MGAM, guys. MGAM is at the highs of the day here now, right? So new highs for MGAM there. New highs, 220 incoming here. It's pretty nice, Josh. Yeah. But today's runners tomorrow will be exactly Pablo, exactly. Well, exactly. Well, O1 presents rate exactly, exactly. SLGG is going now to you again. So SLGG Super League. Some of you guys play Super League, right? So SLGG is another name we talked about already, right? So SLGG here, right? That thing is now slowly pushing up. Robert, this one showed up on the scanner a few days ago, right? So this one's also slowly pushing up to the highs of the day. Maybe what I don't like about this one is that one has a bit of a bigger floats compared to the other two. Actually, maybe not. But yeah, either way, it's not getting the volume I'd like to see though. But yeah. And Raft, what's going on today? And like crazy, yeah. I no again. The stock rallied for 1,000%, and now we're having some other stocks follow, right? So 1,000% rally, 1,000%. That's impressive. That's impressive. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, Robert. Yeah, just send more beggars. All of them to the moon, to the moon, to the moon, Robert. No more FOMO for me. No, no FOMO, please. Right? MSGM looks like it's like it needs to decide here soon, right? Is it gonna dip or is it gonna keep pumping? Again, it's 1,000% rally, so be careful with that. I don't think we've talked about ATCX yet. We talked about HILS this morning when that news came out in pre-market. We talked about CNTX when the news came out as well. But I don't think we've talked about the other one though, ATCX. Right, so we talked about the other two quite a bit this morning. This one, not so much, I don't think. Never stop. Yeah. What's up with this one here, Robert? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set an alert for this one here. This one looks interesting, weird, interesting. Almost like they have some type of okay. That's why then, right? So they're getting acquired. Agrees to be acquired by GI Partners for $1 billion in cash. Okay, cool. So at 12.25, so this stock is basically dead now. That stock is not going to move forever, forever, forever. Like it's dead unless the deal gets terminated, right? So let me go back here to some of the other stocks, guys. Look at that. MGAM new highs. Farze also hitting new highs there, so that looks nice. Right, so MGAM looks nice though, doesn't it? $2.24, guys, right? And then I'll take a look at GMBL as well. GMBL, another gaming name, right? Esport Entertainment. Look at that thing. That thing says boom boom. Wait for me, guys. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'm gaming. Wait, wait. I'm coming. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Right. So Gonski's GMBL. So that looks good. If you played with that, congratulations. Right. So G. New. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Perfect. Wait for me, Mono. Wait for me. 14%. Right? Not bad. MSGM looks like it's dipping now, so be careful with that. Right, the money is almost rotating to other names. Right, so look at MGAM, guys. My goodness, MGAM. MGAM says, "I'm the captain now. I've taken over the ship. I not the king of the jungle. Call me Tarzan, because I'm about to thrust." Right, so that looks good. Right, so it's out of here. It's out of here, Josh. So if you took that again, congratulations, guys. Yeah, congrats, congrats, congrats. Let me know in the chat though. What are you guys holding? Are you holding GMBL? Are you holding MGAM? Are you holding FOXO? Are you holding Super League? Which one of the gaming names are you holding still? Is it MSGM? What are you holding in the Yeah, they wish they had options. I know, Dan. I know. I know. Tesla. Interesting. Na 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 na. Do I think will give us another chance, Red? I that thing needs to. It looks like it's holding $20 for now. It's holding $20 for now. So as long as it stays above that level, Red, it's possible, right? Yeah, as long as it's holding, you should be okay, right? So just don't go red, right? Outdoors, don't go red on any of those plays. You should be green on every single one of those plays now, right? Don't go red on any of them, please and thank you. Don't go red on any of them, please and thank you. Anyways, back to MGAM here. MGAM is dipping and play these names. That thing rallied all the way to 250, guys, right? 250, right? 250. Again, all the way down here from a dollar and 30 cents, $1, and pump, 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 pump to 250. That's a beautiful rally. So please make sure you have a plan. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you're taking profits on the way up. Right? These names will always come and go. Right? Again, especially the sympathy names. Right? It's not like MGAM is MGAM had news. No, like there's just a sympathy name. GMBL, just a sympathy name. Look at GMBL, guys. My God, GMBL. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. My goodness. My goodness, GMBL. Gone is what that is, right? So MSGM is signaling, yeah. If it can stay above $20, I don't mind it, right? So you can tell people are rotating, right? Rotating. Sympathy names. What is pumping? Gaming. Oh yeah, let me go look for some other gaming names to pump, right? So first day in, and I only bought a few shares and each to play with. Okay, there you go. You outdoors, absolutely. Pennies. Okay, sounds good. Daily high 7. I'll have to take a look at some points here. I'll have to take a look scheme. Anyways, so yeah, again, please plan accordingly, right? We can kind of look at these plays, or but then you have to make that decision and say, you know what, here's my plan with this position, right? I am up this much. I'm not gonna go below this level, right? I'm up this much. I'm not going to go below this. I'm up this much. I'm not going below this, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you, right? So GMBL, new highs of the day, guys. 37, 35% there, right? So if you're holding that, congratulations. Look at that thing. Go. GMBL says, hey, guys, this is not stopping now, is it? Nope. Nope. We're just going to where? To Valhalla. Look at that. 40% rally there now, right? So let's go. Go, 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 go. Igor says in Discord. So yeah, that looks good there, right? Again, people will keep rotating from this name to that name to this name to that name, right? So resistance at 22. Yes. There you go. You just make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're not becoming a diamond hand on a name that's a sympathy play, guys. Don't become a diamond hand, right? So, um, yeah, no diamond hands, please and thank you. La 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 la. Uh, T. Uh, no. There you go. Is that a random assignment of who gets is that a random assignment of who gets those? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like membership? Dan, do some that. Okay. I figured. Let's go, Dan. Come on now. Come on, Dan. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, Dan. Really appreciate that. Much love. So if you got a membership, congratulations. And yeah, let's go. Let's go. Congrats, 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 congrats. So if you got a gifted membership, congratulations. Congratulations. Let's go, Dan. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. There you go. Some channels will be locked for you, and then you maybe you have to upgrade if you want to see some other channels, right? So you can click on the link there, and there you go. Already, already. Let me zoom out on MGAM here a bit because I want to see what FOSA is doing. We're still holding $1 here. Yeah, it's still holding $1, right? FOSA 40% for the day though, right? So that's impressive. Leading, yeah, there you go, Dan. Let's go. What's going on, Nick? What's going on with Gamble? It's a sympathy play to MSGM. So MSGM rallied 1,000%. So every name that's a gaming name is following along, right? Again, it's not going to be long lived, right? It's not like AI, guys, right? So it's not like AI where like you're like, well, AI is going to be here forever. AI is going to have a good year. These gaming names, some of these names will pump and then dip, right? So just be aware of that. Be careful, and make sure you kind of have a plan. And yeah, blah 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 blah. Interesting. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcomes. You're welcome. To stay until tomorrow morning. Your day traded out. Oh, that's dangerous, isn't it? That's dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. The question is, will these names still be a theme tomorrow? I don't know. It's always nice when you have a day trade so you can have a stop loss and take profits on the way up. I hope these things are still a play tomorrow, but you just never know, right? And now you're leaving it up to the gods. The gods might say, you know what, you, you know what, you go to zero. I'm kidding. Anyways, GMBL still trying to push here, holding above the 90 EMA there and pushing back to 15 cents. So that looks good, right? And Farze needs to reclaim that $1 level. MGAM needs to stay above the 20 here, above $2. MSGM is still holding $2, which is nice. Still holding $20, which is nice, right? And then yeah, look at that, guys. GMBL. That's holding up really well there, Josh. Let me take a let me so with BBAI here, still holding $4. I think it's holding $4 really well there. Impressive, really impressive. Yeah, cash account. Yeah, is always another one. Don't put yourself in a situation where you could lose money. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So be careful, guys. When you don't have a day trade, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Unless you're really catching these things at the start of the rally, which is possible for some of these. Like if you're in MGAM at $1.30 or something like that, or dollar, hopefully you're okay, right? Because you're up quite a bit on that thing, right? So hopefully, and then hopefully we keep pushing as the day goes on here. But yeah, just be careful without day trades. Don't put yourself in a situation where you're red tomorrow and or you're seeing offerings tomorrow, right? For some of these scammy companies. So it's too dark. What's is too dark? You can't read them either. Not clear. Oh, you mean the you mean like the symbol, Latifa? No, just ask and I'll tell you. I'll tell you what symbol it is. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what the symbol is. I only spent on the stocks. I knew I was getting a late start. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. No, that's okay. I'm right outdoor. Yeah, that's okay. And they kind of, yeah, I still don't get that whole day trade rule, but it is what it is. Anyways, for BBAI here consolidating above $4, that's nice. Your next resistance is at 440, 445, 450 level. So that's yeah, for Daryl. Yeah, you can change the quality of the video, right? So you can change the quality there. I'm done for the day, Hugh. You said the magic word. It looks like we're dipping on these names now. Hugh doesn't it? uh, magic words. Magic. Back in a couple of days. Yeah. On HUIA, both gaming and Chinese stocks sympathy play. Okay. Let me take a look at that. HUYA. These guys are development of games, live streaming platform. Okay, so it's very similar to like, well, Fars is more of like game streaming. What's the float on this here? 83 million. That's the only problem with this one here. Is that massive float? If this thing was a tiny, tiny float, oh yeah, look at that. That thing's also been pumping the. That thing beat earnings and they've been pumping from $1.80 all the way to $6 and then hit resistance. So it's been going mono. Right, so that might be the only concern here. So if that thing can break above $6 again, though, it might be cool, might be interesting, right? So might be interesting. FOS is back to 94 cents there, right? So again, make the monies, lock in the monies, and then move on, right? So would love to lock in some of this money here. Exactly. Especially MSGM. Like MSGM, when your stock rallies 1,000% like that, I'm impressed how well this, like, it's like that thing is holding $20, like, like the husband and wife. Like, let me hold you. I'm cold. Anyways, like, are you, wow, impressive. Snap earnings today after the close. Let me take a look. So this is the earnings calendar here. Today's two. Yeah, so Snap after the close with AMD and Amgen and Mondelez and yeah, Snapchat earnings. Snapchatsies. Like a couple of dogs. I mean, so Waka, you got into MGAM at $1.47. Your stop loss is 199. Hopefully, giving it room to for more. But you'll be happy, Waka. That's beautiful. Absolutely perfect. I like that a lot, right? So you got in at 145, stop loss at 199. What more do you have to worry about? Go get a coffee and put your feet up on the desk, and there you go. So far as it back to guys. It looks like there's a bit of support here for Farze, previous resistance, right, at 90 cents, 89, right? So 89-ish there. We'll see if we can stay above. We will see if we can stay above that level there, right? So don't forget to subscribe, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Virus. Click that link from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Right? Click this link. Come join us. But hey, sympathy play with exactly Waka. Exactly. It's nice when we get ridiculous rallies like that because it gives you an opportunity to go find something else in the same sector, right? So, um, and that's fine. That's perfect, right? So, choo, choo. There you go. And look at that GMBL, guys. That's 15 cents all the way to 13 cents, right? So yeah, you have you have to lock in these profits when you have them sometimes. You have to lock in those profits when sometimes. La, 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 la. 20 and perfect. GMBR 1270. It's losing those gains, isn't it? Yeah. Right. So please, 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 please. Again, we've talked about this quite a bit. So lock in these profits. Right. I think we still have that screenshot up here, Pablo. Right. Rule number 72. The rule of 72. The rule of 72. Right. So again, these 20 to 25% rallies. We see them every day, right? If you take them, they will double your account pretty quickly, right? So you don't have to hit these home runs, right? Don't have to hit this again. Like HRBZ, not HRBZ, GMBL did more than 20%, right? So FARZ did more than 20%. MGAM did more than 20%, right? So all of these names have done more than 20%. Right? Plus the Fed tomorrow. Yeah. So please don't be greedy. Please and thank you. And yeah, look at that, right? So MSGM is finally dipping below $20 here, right? So $19 here. So there you go, right? Fun, fun, fun. And now we're dipping. It's bound to happen, right? So he'll throw everything out there, bound to be right something. Yeah, I can't believe people are actually pumping Dogecoin. Not that I can't believe they're pumping it, just the way they're doing it with like what they're saying. I've seen some of those tweets. Um, right? It's doing I like Doge. You guys know that. I mean, I'm wearing a Dogecoin t. I'm wearing a Dogecoin hoodie. Look at that, Doge love. If you can see my shirt, Doge love. That's what I'm wearing. Hashtag Doge love. Right? But some of these guys, some of the things they're saying. Anyways, 1850 here for that for MSGM. So we're dipping. Now the daddy took the tea and brought away. Yep. Snap today, Meta tomorrow, and then the big boys on Thursday. Strap on your seatbelt because we're going for volatility. Yeah, volatility. Sympathy. Have you looked at AGAE? No, I haven't. Hugh, let me take a look. There's BBAI. BBI is back to the highs of the day, almost. Well, not quite. I'm getting Josh excited. Josh, not quite. $4.30 there, but that's impressive. That's impressive. Let me take a look at AGAE. Gaming entertainment. That's another one actually. Yeah, not a whole lot of volume. The float is okay. Um, interesting. That thing was at 90 cents. That would have been sweet. 40 cents actually. That thing dipped to 40 cents. Wow, impressive. Um, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna set an alert for this one for like $1.40 or just the highs of the day here, right? If that thing breaks about the high of the day at $1.33, and then we can come back. We can come back. Noah says, remember the more remember the more you float, the less you sink. The more you float, the less you sink. I'm trying to think of how to tie this in now, Noah. The more you float, the less you sink. Huh. I remember this story. So this is from when we had that Discord call, and someone was asking about the float, and we were looking at the float, and that's where Noir is getting this from. The more you float, the less you sink. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, we're back to $20 here for MSGM. That's a little retest of $18. We talk about these levels all the time, like we're joking, whether it's a penny stock or regular stock. I don't know what you know what I mean. But 18 cents, 18 cents, $18, $20, 18, 20 cents, right? So Blaze also floats. Look at this, $21, right? So 722%, guys, right? Look at that thing go, 750% now. 700. Let's get back to 1,000%, please and thank you. That's impressive. Again, KB, congratulations, right? So from $7 all the way to $22. Congratulations, congratulations. If you again, congrats. This has been a fun stock, right? So hopefully, as this goes, the sympathy plays will follow. Obviously, right? Again, falls there with a nice little bounce, and MGAM is also bouncing, right? So see if MGAM can reclaim that $2 level and stay above it. GMBL with some nice little consolidation at 1250. So if that thing can stay above that, that would be nice, right? So again, these names need MSGM to keep going and not die, and they will, right? So only concern is, I mean, we're up 700% already, right? Mm, Jason, hey, crypto crackheads, hello, hello. Are you ready for Wednesday with the Fed? One possibly the most important meeting that we've had so far for the Fed, in terms of the market, right? So, do we pivot or do we crash? Do we crash or do we crash? That's the question. So we'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day for the Fed. We do not trade. We do not no price targets. So anyways, let's go, Roger. Is the $10 price target for PBLA? Is it that? I will not pay attention to that. I would only pay attention to the price target, right? So these analysts have like they've proven themselves to be very useless, right? So again, these analysts have proven to be very useless. So I would not pay attention to those price targets. You know what I mean? I just had to quickly respond to that. There. Anyways, so $22 here for MSGM. With the crash, we have a new opportunity for AI stocks potentially. Yeah. Yes. 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 Is our 4%? You should it would be its day. Roblox. Uh, I think people just look for the ones with smaller floats and a cheaper price. Hugh, right? I want to go look for stock that's at $1 or 12 cents. Instead of going for the one that's all the way up there. So also Roblox is more of a Roblox is a nice name as a potential investment. Longer term, some of these names are just meant to be yeah, just a pump and dump name, right? So some of these names here, so be careful with those. Anyways, BBAI here double tops there, Josh, at $4.30. So eventually that thing will probably break above that level, but yeah, 35s. Cool. Come on, MSGM. We don't have time for this rubbish, please and thank you. We don't have time. We want to thrust, right, Noir? Are you off today, Noir, or la, 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 merger is already approved. I'm just waiting for when ticker change and redemption. Um, uh, when till no one knows except the company. Could be okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Pablo. Perfect. Just bored. You're working from home? Okay, sounds good. Just bored. Well, you can hang out with us and see how the rest of the day goes. Hopefully it's as eventful as the morning was, right? So we need Tarzan to return, right, guys? We need Tarzan to return here. Tarzan, come on, let's go. We need some more swings here. Anyways, we're currently sitting above the 50 and the 20 EMAs here, above $21 for MSGM. So we look fine, right? If we break below, so what you want to see here now is a consistent. Oh, that's delayed though. I will ignore that for now. Just an alert, right? So what I would like to see here for best entertainment on YouTube. Let's go. So what I'd like to see here for this talk again. So we've had some fun with this, obviously, right? Again, so just a quick recap, right? So this talk again, right, was signaled this morning all the way down at well, signal this morning alerted, the news was alerted in Discord at 5 something a.m. this morning in Discord, right? And then we had that double bottom, right? This again indicator caught that double bottoms at $7, right? $7 double bottoms, and then boom, 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 rallied all the way to $9, right? And then dipped. This is when the boy climbed up the mountain. Little boy climbed up the mountain, was playing on the mountain, and fell off the mountain, right? And then all of a sudden, Tarzan showed up and said, "Oh," and swung, right? And then we just started going. King of the jungle, saved the boy, or the boy became a man, the boy became Tarzan, and we just exploded, right? All the way. I mean, this was quick, right? Halts, pump, 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 pump. So we've been making highs on highs on highs on highs. Now that we're dipping, what I'd like to see here is again potential double bottoms, right? I'd like to see this thing stay above $18, right? Stay above $18 here. Maybe a retest of that demand zone, right? Double bottoms at 18.20, right? And then bounce. If not, if we start creating lower lows and lower highs, then we have a problem, right? So I'd like to see this thing stay above $18 then. And then yeah, again, so MGAM. In terms of MGAM, same thing, right? MGAM is gonna sell off or fall sell off if MSGM sells off, right? So these are all sympathy plays. These plays are usually short-lived, right? In comparison to MSGM, these will be short-lived. So be careful. Um, so be careful, please, and thank you. You're looking for some spy puts, Steve? Spy puts. Some puts. What's the S&P at, anyways? I've ignored the S&P until tomorrow. I mean, if you're looking for spy puts, your potential puts, just be aware that you are. I don't mind it. Like I really don't mind it, right? But just be aware that you're taking, it's into the Fed meeting tomorrow, right? You're taking a bit of a gamble, right? Again, so the markets have been pricing in 25 basis points. So if we get 25 points tomorrow, you might see an initial rally before we eventually, again, you might see a rally, right? Boom, 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 right? But if we get anything more than that, right? If the Fed says we know pivots, you can suck it, then you'll be swinging on something else. Yeah, personally, 50 points. There you go, right? So I honestly, I just expect disaster tomorrow, right? So yeah, I don't think we do 25 points. I'd be surprised if we did 25 points, right? So yeah, but we'll see. That's all we can do now. Wait. What time does the Fed speak tomorrow? 2 p.m. So the minutes come out at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Then Powell speaks at 2:30 Eastern, right? So there you go. Then you have no other choice than to suck it. You? I know. I know. AMD puts up 12%. You took those AMD puts. There you go. AMD puts. BBAI double tops at $4.30. And again, what I'd like to see here for this stock, guys, is a higher low, right? We cannot go below $18. If we do, potentially over, and that's okay, right? We've had fun with it, right? So again, like 1,000% rally in a single day is impressive, right? So like, if we sell off from here on out, that's okay, right? So another Steve O says took 180% profits on MSGM. I'll to see what happens. Let's go, banking fatties. Congratulations. That's beautiful. 180%. 180%. Beautiful. So yeah, pay yourself, please, and thank you. Right? Pay yourself. No diamond hands. No diamond hands. Otherwise, you're banned from this channel if you're a diamond hand. I'm kidding. Not. Uh, Crash the market, crash the housing market, buy up all the housing from Steve. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So tomorrow should be a pretty important day in the market, right? I mean, a pretty important week all around. We've talked about these earnings, right? So AMD, Snapchat, Facebook, Amazon, right? Apple, Google, Ford, Starbucks. My goodness, do we need any more big hitters on the list here, right? So some pretty important name earnings this week as well. We need to thrust, Noah. We need to thrust. We need to thrust. Anyways, so yeah. What do we? Speaking of sockets, where did the socket emoji go? It's right there. Noah, you used it. The socket emoji. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. Does our membership include someone looking at my stocks and telling me what to fix? It depends what level you sign up for your outdoors, right? So if you click on perks, click on that link, click on perks. There's an option for that. You would have to upgrade. I think would be the next membership level. Yeah. So again, you'd have to upgrade, and then yeah. Ace and thrust. And thrust. It's lunchtime anyways, guys. Usually it's kind of slow at this time, lunchtime, right? So look it looked more like this. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. So just unbelievable. And laughs at me, yeah, that's my perk. I know, virus. That's okay. I mean, someone has to laugh at, someone has to laugh at. Look at SOBR. Absolutely. Look at this, guys. Right. Look at this stock. I mean, it had a nice rally. Right. Sympathy to gaming plays. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Right. 50% rally, and then it's lost it all. Right. So be careful when you're diamond handing on sympathy plays, because not all sympathy plays are meant to be held long, right? So the only sympathy plays that we've kind of looked at for now that have actually done well are those AI plays, because people are looking at AI plays as potential investments, right? So here we go for SOBR, guys, right? SOBR, that thing is at the highs of the day now, right? Koto, it looks amazing. So amazing, 40% rally. We're sitting in that supply zone now, that red zone. So don't catch the football, please and thank you. In that red zone. Otherwise, you're gonna be catching more than the football. You're gonna be catching some other stuff in your face, and it's gonna hurt. Someone's gonna smack your face. Um, so, anyways, so be careful at 160 here. Be careful at 160, please and thank you. Right? Resistance. Yeah, 40%. 40%. My goodness. Watch SOBR go for $4 now. Watch it go for $4. This stock has done really well, right? So we talked about this for 3 weeks at 90 cents, and then we talked about it at $1, and it was frustrating for a long time because this thing would just not go anywhere, and just like that, boom, 40% in one day, right? So yeah, the good thing about this though is when we talked about this at 90 cents, right, and $1, the good thing about this is it consolidated. It wasn't crashing; it was holding those levels. Frustrating because it wasn't going anywhere. It sounded like a rock, but it's finally breaking out now. So SOBR looks good there. So if you're still holding this, again, congratulations, right? It's destroying that supply zone, and we'll see. Are you playing this crypto rally, Steve? What's Bitcoin at here? 23. Well, well. I mean, the only thing that's that people are spamming on Twitter is Dogecoin. Dogecoin, right? So Doge still needs to break above 10 cents. So, has been abused so numb to our roast. Yeah, show me your best. And I don't consider this a rally. Yeah, I really don't. We're not really pumping them. This is there we go. Again, that's exactly what I'd like to see here for MSGM, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? Give me another higher low, right? If we can break about $22 there next, that would be exciting. It needs not just 10, it needs to do a lot more. They need to get some news. FTM is what you're looking at, Steve. Okay. FTM had an amazing rally last week, I think, or this weekend, last weekend. Had a really good rally. I was impressed. I was impressed. It broke a big level of resistance. No way. 50 cents? Really? No. It's on the list here somewhere. Oh wow. FTM is about 50 cents? Impressive. My goodness. Wow. It's because they got that guy back. He is speaking at the conference. What's that guy? Gary? It's not Gary, is it? Wozniak, Cognac, something Niak is his last name. Right. So he's back in the company, and the coin is loving it. Right. There goes MSGM, guys. Right. So again, higher low, and we'll retest that $22 again. So if we can break above $22 here, that would be very good. Adam Aaron. No, Adam Aaron would crash that thing to 0.000000001. Not Adam Aaron Noah. Anything Adam Aaron is involved with is going to zero. So if Adam Aaron was there goes SOBR. SOBR is at highs of the day here. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. New highs, Gautam. New highs. Adventure, is your membership paid yet? Is your membership paid yet? Is your membership paid yet? I want to know. Anyways, you're green on all of these names, hopefully, right? Unless they're dipping on you now. But anyways, SOBR, my goodness, 50% rally here. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, where's Jeff so we can roast him? Whoever the spokesperson is for FTM. Yeah, whoever the spokesperson is for FTM them. Any chance for another leg up? 1018 there. It's holding here. 22. 22 and actually not 222 is what I'm trying to say. La, 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 la. That I've been doing Stewart slacking. Oh, you bought two shares? Okay, sounds good. So you're testing the waters is what you're doing? Yeah, is what you're doing. Oh yeah, let's go Noir. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Good stuff. Okay, perfect. Noah, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So Caesar, Cloud, Oscari, 7. Congratulations, guys. Congrats on the memberships. Thank you very much, Noah. What does the tier give you access? What does the Discord tier give you access to? It gives you access to Discord and access to Discord, to the community and ideas and the community, right? So gives you access to a lot of things. I will not do justice on stream, so I'm not even gonna try and yeah. So click the link, become a member, come join us, right? So and when you get a gift of membership, some things will be locked for you. So, yeah, again, if you need to upgrade so you can get the full experience, go ahead. Feel free to upgrade. So higher than that, that level doesn't give you access to Discord anymore. that $2 level doesn't give you access to Discord anymore, so you'd have to upgrade. Anyways, MSGM, back to that stock there, right? Holding to $20 here. I'd still like to see a break above 22. DM me for Discord access. No, I no comments. One second, guys. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Alrighty. I'll be back in a second here. So give me a second. Quickly run to the bathroom here. Don't crash anything while I'm gone, please, and behave. Oh, the music wasn't on. Sorry. 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 How's that looking now today? Do you have a position in that stock? Give me some detail and I'll take a look for you. Give me some detail. What's your position? Tesh, here you go. that's your uh, that's your music. Gives you access to awesomeness is what it gives you access to. So I don't know why people are M sense. Uh, yeah, yeah. No, Dave, it's done well, right? It's sitting at here, so yeah, that thing looks good to me. Did you no, I did not. I did not. Rubbish. That's another higher low, by the way, for MSGM. I need to turn the music down here. That's another higher low, right? That's all you want to see here for this stock. Consistent higher lows, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. We just need to clear that $22 level now for the next thrust session, right? So clear that level. If again, I would not say MGAM is done. Is it done? I would not say that, right? Again, if MSGM breaks above $22 and squeezes again, Farze and MGAM are gonna rally as well, right? So that doesn't mean you should just diamond hand and hope though. Again, have a plan, right? Have a stop loss. I got in at $1.50. My stop loss is at $1.70, right? So I would still have a plan just in case this doesn't perform as we hope it does, right? So yeah, SOBR. That thing wants more, doesn't it? Wow. Oh well. Yeah. Anyways, SOBR is yeah, no, Virgo, exactly, right? So SOBR, if you're not sure, again, SOBR is the video we watched 2 weeks ago, right? These guys are trying to replace the breathalyzer, right? Instead of having to like blow into a thing, Noir, behave, behave. Instead of having to blow into a thing to like test your blood alcohol level, you put your fingerprint on something and it tells you in 10 seconds if you're drunk or not. Like, hey, your chocolate wasted. Get out of here. That's what these guys do. SOBR, right? So again, we watched that video 2 weeks ago, right? Stock is doing up 50% now, right? New highs of the day here for SOBR, 50%. So that looks good. I am entertained. Entertained. There you go, right? So Tesh Gordon again. We've been talking about that stock. Tesh Gordon at $1.03, right? And he's been holding and holding like a diamond hand, right? And again, the good thing about the stock is it's performed. Like it's respected the levels really well. If I zoom out again on SOBR, just so we can talk about levels, right? It's done really well. We were excited about this name. Why? Because I mean, you look at this stock, you're like, okay, right? You look to the left, you're like, wow, so this thing exploded from 90 cents. all the way up there to $4. Well, okay, how about we do it again, right? And it's been slowly moving, right? Slowly moving, slowly moving. And if you look at the daily here as well, that thing had a rally to 140 and then dipped to retest the 20-day moving average, the red line, and that's perfect. Stayed above $1.10, right? Retest of $1.10 and hold, beautiful. And now is going. MSGM is really having problems with $22 there. Really having problems. You got in at 145, 145. Okay. MGAM is slowly creeping towards that $2 level again, so that's nice. FOXO is holding 84 cents, not too bad. We need MSGM to go though. If not, these plays might be done. There you go. Yes, 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 yes. There you go. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, people always for the yeah, like question for you guys in the chat, and Nora's gonna say something else here. But again, so just type in yes in the chat, right? So if your Discord membership is paid for itself, type in yes in the chat. Like if your membership is paid for itself, type in yes. Um, to pull gains from Doge and use those, mm, I would be careful with that. Um, I would be careful with that. Ayo, musty. Ayo. Right? Yes. No, Robert paid me. Robert paid me. Right? So, yes, for a long time, absolutely. Hugh says for lifetime. For lifetime. Kevin says absolutely. Says yes, for life. Right? Yes, yes. Three times over. Tesh, you're a criminal. Your membership is paid for three lifetimes over and over and over. Right, Craig? Yep. Matt? Yes. Right? So I you're tempted to? Yeah, right. Meng joined last week and said yes, it's paid for the whole year, right? So one third of many years. One trade for many years, right? So, yeah, absolutely. So if you're skeptical and you're having coffee and you go to McDonald's today, you're banned from this channel. If you're not a member and you're sitting at McDonald's, like, hey, can I get a Big Mac with some fries? You know what? Give me extra fries. Give me a Slurpee. No, not the Slurpee. Give me some ice cream as well. And what else is it? What else do they sell? And a side of cheese and some pickles. You're banned from this channel, by the way. Can I just pay for the next 20 years, Kevin? No. So if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat from Virus. While you're at it, smash the like and hit the subscribe. Um, yeah. Oh damn! I like some McFlurry. A Slurpee at McDonald's. I don't go to McDonald's. I would not. I would never know. Um, Look at that, right? Gateway says my first trade was DWAG. DWAG went from $14 to $125. Right, so yeah, amazing. Tesh, I know you're at like McDonald's every single time. Every day of the week, Tesh is at McDonald's. Say, hey, can I get some chips? And admits, if can I get some chips? That's what Tesh calls it. In the UK, that's what they call fries in the UK. Can I get some chips? Hurry up, bruv. Hurry up. I'm seems to be holding the $9 level, Virgo. Okay, very okay. I'll take a look in a second. It's the icon, the watermelon. Yeah, the watermelon. He has to go to work, you know. Yeah, maybe. The original, but like R7 lives in the UK too. Why are fries called chips? Like fries, chips. You know, like you guys not know what chips are? Chips are the ones that come in bags. R7. What's this rubbish? You guys are fish chips, fish fillet chips, fillet fish and chips. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. You can call it whatever you want. Nah, they're called crisps. Ali, you live in the UK as well. Stop. I mean, I'm not hating. No, that's crisps. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you guys. Oh, so you guys call chips crisps? Oh, you guys are from the village, but you guys are from the village. Freedom fries in the States. You guys are from the village. Jamon, you're from the UK as well. Oh my goodness. Look at all these people coming from the UK. Look at this. DJs from the UK as well. Chips and scrubs. Please, mates. Look at all these villagers coming out of the woodworks. Rubbish. Villagers everywhere. Please, come on. Can we call them chips and French fries, please? Because they don't. They call them chips because they don't know any better. Haters are seven says. Is at the moment? Okay. Zella's moving. Uh oh. Zella. Zella. Stone, let's go. Stone, welcome to channel support. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome. Keep in mind that level doesn't give you access to Discord though, so you'd have to upgrade to again to Discord access or higher than that to get access to Discord, right? So you just have to go back to that same link and click on upgrade, and it will work for you. Anyways, again, MSGM here still needs to break about $22, guys. So we're still kind of going through that lunch lull, or whatever I want to call it, right? So there's 30 minutes here left, and then hopefully we're back to some action, some excitement. Let me take a look at Zella, because I know Zella is a name that we're going to monitor really closely. And Zella, my goodness, like how much lower do you want to go, Zella? You want to go visit, like, the grave? Actually, Zella was at a pretty nice price, wasn't it? At 570. Hasn't really gone anywhere, right? But it's trying. So if you bought the dip skis on Zella, I'm sure you're very happy, right? At 570 there. So that's not bad. On my day off, and I missed 1,000% run as what you missed. 1,000%. It's at 700% now. Eric, 1,000. 1,000. But I don't see nothing. No, Stone. That doesn't give you access to Discord. That does not give you access to Discord, Stone. You have to sign up for, again, the different levels tell you exactly what they offer, right? Yeah, if you upgrade, you only pay the difference. So you'd have to upgrade again. So go back to that same link or go back to perks and it will let you know to select a different level and it will charge you the difference, Stone, right? If you click on the different level memberships, it tells you exactly what it offers. So, and it's only $99 per month for COD level to play with yours truly. Let's go. $99 a month, guys. If you want to play CODs, we're joking, by the way, but that's the membership Noir pays for. $99 a month. So we can play COD together. And then I fall asleep and then I don't wake up. uh, or I have to go get a sandwich. Or, well, I have to reschedule. Here we go. Come on, give us $22. Pretend lunch is over. Close your eyes. Pretend you're walking around a tropical beach and you can hear the waterfall and you can see $30. So let's go. Yes. Yes, Koto. MGAM? There goes MGAM, guys, right? Again, these plays are not done unless MSGM is done, right? So MGAM is back to $2. It's 208 now, right? So it looks fine to me, man. MGAM looks fine to me there, right? So, but again, make sure you have a plan, right? Not all of these sympathy plays will maintain this momentum, right? There's only so much money to go around. There's only so much spending we can do. What be the one of the alerts for the what will be one of the alerts for the stock today? Aiden, what do you mean? There we go. Here comes $22. Gone skis, $23. Come on, 769%. Here we go. Give us more. Wave goodbye. Lunch is over. Here comes Tarzan. Tarzan, $23. Here we go. I think Nazreen is playing that in Discord, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Not mistaking them. Super chats from Virus. Virus. Oh, 3M. Is it what getting some puts on? Some puts. I'll take a look at 3M. You need one with what? Or the one that has the scanners. So if you want the full thing, you'd have to do Aiden. You'd have to do the one with the scanners. Yeah, have to do the one with the scanners there. So you get access to everything. Right. Anyways, $23 here and broken. It's broken. It's broken. Get on the rocket. So what? I need to go. I need to go find that old video. I'll take a look at 3M. Take a look at 3M. But I want to go find a video. Join the membership. Oh yeah, I need to get someone a link as well because they sent me an email. Follow, connect. There you go. Email sent. Okay, perfect. 2320. So we look at them, right? Which is nice. I am looking for a video here. MGAM is over $2. Yeah. You want to join Discord, Stone? Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, so you'd have to click again. So go to on the channel. How to upgrade your membership? Let me get you a link here actually. Um, so how to change your level? So that's what you have to do, right? So again, you're on the channel, obviously. Click on See Perks, right? And you just again select the level you want and then change level. It's gonna upgrade for you, right? So that's all you have to do, right? If you want to change your level there, Stone. So that's the link in the chat there for you. But only the countries Rusty, of course, why not? What else do you want from him? Zella is actually trying there. My goodness, Zella. Hugh, did you FOMO yet or no? Have you FOMO yet? Any hope? Big Death, what's your entry price? And then yes, let me take a look at 3M here. Virus is wondering if he should look for puts. Do they have earnings today, Virus? Earnings calendar here. 3M. They do not. Not today. So you okay, cool. So you're just kind of as like just in general. Okay. Um, puts. I mean that daily looks a little bit that daily looks like it's you know what I mean, Virus? That daily looks like yeah, it looks like it's sitting right here at the bottom, right? It's been bouncing off this level for what? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days now. It's done a good job of holding 112. So these puts, I would only look for those puts if we confirm below 112. Like if we break below $112 there, that might confirm your puts, and it might sell up to 107 here to test that. But for now, it looks like it's autumn here. So those puts would have been really nice at 130 there, right? So again, double tops, right? Triple tops. Now it's sitting at it's had a beautiful sell off, right? Sell, 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 sell. You kind of need confirmation because it looks like I mean it's bouncing today, obviously, right? So I would be a bit cautious with that. Puts, Virgo, puts, puts. It doesn't give you the section to upgrade. It doesn't say change level. Stone. I think you just like saying foods. Yes, I do. I do. Yeah, Stone. It should unless you're using an iPhone and then there's a different way maybe, and then I can get you that link. But it should say change your level, and you should be able to change your level. If not, just cancel your membership and then just cancel it and then just re-sign up. Right. Oh yeah, no, just click on it. Yeah, you can cancel and upgrade. And but again, so it should if you're on an iPhone, let me know. Yeah. So, but again, it should tell you to change your level. Just click on that link. It should right. So should tell you. Look at this criminal Martin. Let's go, criminal Martin. You've been slacking, haven't you? Welcome, welcome, welcome back, Martin. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go. Yeah. Took my I'm a criminal. Took my monies today. You did. You want your monies back? Martin, welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. My Martin, send me a DM. Send me a DM, Martin. I'll send you an invite link, and then just click on that link and follow the steps like you did last time, right? So in the Connect channel, because you've been you've been in Discord already. I think you are. Anyways, back to MSGM here. Come on, we can do better than this. Far as it's selling off again, like these sympathy plays are not going to be as these sympathy plays again. When we talked about Falls, yeah, 89 cents, that thing had a beautiful rally, right, all the way to $1.70, $1.07, right? Again, these are sympathy plays. You want to be careful with them, right? These plays are not sustainable, right? So, not like the main play. Just like when you talk about like GNS, compare GNS to like HRBZ or the other names. Those other names are never as sustainable as the main play, especially when it's not a sustainable theme, anyways. This is just a 1 day pump thing, right? You know what I mean? So be careful with that. Right? It's not like we're playing an AI theme where you can say, yeah, I'm going to invest in AI stocks for the future, right? When you're investing in a stock that when you're playing with these names that just a one-off news article, be very careful. Be very careful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. For Rockport tomorrow. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Let me see here. Bit of a 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. So this is one of our favorite videos, right? This is a video to tell you to never let anybody stop you from never let anybody stop you from you know from going for what you want. And are you ready for this video? You ready? 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 Okay.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Oh my god, I was muted this whole time. That's your favorite, Daniel? Yeah. We go at night, we go at 2 a.m. in the morning, we go at lunchtime, at dinner time, we go, don't ever let anybody tell you you cannot go to the sun. Tell them you go at night, please and thank you. We go at night. Alrighty? Okay, there you go. Alright, perfect. Let me get rid of that there. Tell them you go. For some reason, the sound has been I still need to adjust that. So has been anyways. I love the conviction when he says it. Yeah, that video is pretty funny. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe. Anyways, come on, MSGM. We've slowed down quite a bit. Hey, Thomas. Hello, hello, hello. We've slowed down a bit, haven't we? Right? Musty made a really good point, though, right? I mean, like under normal. Why is my thing off here? Anyways, under normal circumstances, when a stock rallies 1,000%, we say, you know what? That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. It's 1,000%. Like, when do you see 1,000% in the market? We've seen these 3 times now. Well, yeah. Like it's not a common thing, Like 1,000% is not a common thing. Like, so why are we still watching the stock? Is because we're on hot rates. That's why. And we never give up. We want to go to the sun, and then we want to hit escape velocity, and then we want to just keep going. Please and thank you. Yeah, we want to go past the sun. Of course we do. If we gave up an HKD at 1,000%, if we said, you know what, 1,000% HKD, we give up. Guess where that thing went to in one night? That thing was up. I think it was up more than that, right? Like, we never give up. We go to the sun, right? Vision. We want more and more and more. It's never enough. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Unbelievable. Exactly, Danielle. So, like, why do we stop here? What's another 1,000% between friends? Like, what's another thousand? Look at this. Yeah, look at that. The stock is going back up. It's listening. It's like, yeah, I absolutely agree with this. I absolutely. We want 3,000%. Typical tidy for SPAC. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. I'll pull it up in a second here. You did? Okay, let me take a look. Of investing in a for a bit by a crypto lay. Oh, Pablo. Okay, let me pull this one. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. 10 golden rules of investing. 10 gold. Who's beg holding? There should be absolutely no one beg holding this stock. Absolutely no one, right? So this stock again from $7 to $26. If you're beg holding this stock, come on, raise your hand so we can ban you from this channel. Rubbish. Anyways, so highs of the day. Interesting. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we'll talk about these rules, and might also post this in Discord as well. I think maybe Pablo has. Right. So we are investing from an email from TradingView. Okay, nice. Josh, 8%. Oh my god. I'm going to regret not following because I really wanted to. I really, really wanted to. Really wanted to. Right. So rule number one: do your research. Do your research, please and thank you. Right. Rule number one: do your research. If you're investing in a stock, please understand why you're investing in that stock, right? Because that will help you understand. Okay, well, is this a scalp play? Is it a swing play? Is it a longer term play? Right. Please make sure you do the research. And if it's a momentum play, right? If it's a momentum play, if it's one of these plays we're making here, and then you know that, okay, you know what, I'm not going to diamond hand hold this position because, again, this is quick news and it's going to sell off again, or you know what I mean? Like if you compare some of these stocks we've looked at today to the AI, there's a bit of a difference there, right? AI potentially long term, whereas this is just again 1 day rally and then we're done with it, right? So again, make sure. You do the research because we will often see people get into positions, into a name like what's a trash name, into a name like what's rubbish, into a name like I wanted to say AMC and Adam Aaron. Sure, let's use AMC as an example. Maybe that's not the best example though. Like we will see people like Zella, HLBZ is a perfect example. HLBZ, beautiful, right? People will get into it. Tesla is not a good example. That's the worst example in the entire market. Uh, People will get into a name like HLBZ and then Diamond Hand hold that position from 50 cents and then ask a few days later, like, does it still have a chance? No, like it never had a chance. Meg L, absolutely, right? So make sure you do the research when you're playing with these names, right? That research will help you. Like again, if I'm looking at this name, why is it pumping initially? Like why is it pumping? And is that news sustainable? If it's not, well, get in and out. You can still play these names, absolutely, right? Just make sure you secure profits on the way up, or at least have a plan, right? So again, number two, set clear goals, right? Set clear goals. We've talked about how, again, let me see if I can pull up another screenshot here. Um, can I find that, or did I delete it? Might have deleted it actually. Right? Look at that. Look at this. Right? Set clear goals. I know some people have goals of making $50 a day. Some people have goals of just being green for the day, or $100 a day. Like everything adds up, right? It really does, right? So please make sure you have a goal when you're, and when you hit that target, maybe it's time to step back a little bit. My goal is Lambo. Let's go. We're Lambo, right? It's nice to think about these things, like just having a plan in general will kind of help you along the way, right? So you're not just blindly going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, and you know what I mean. So please have a goal. There's more to this stuff. There's more to this stuff. I don't want to like I think what this is trying to get to, like point number two, I think what they're trying to get to here is, like, are you investing to make money to like pay extra bills? Are you doing this for a living? Or are you invest to save money for retirement, right? Is what they're trying to get at here. And it's important to have those goals, right? A little bit of motivation, something to remind you of like, okay, why am I doing this, right? In and out. No, you're the only, well, not you alone. When you say that, it just sounds different. Unbelievable. Right? So, again, point number three here, never invest in something you don't understand. Never invest in something you don't understand. Again, this kind of goes back to the first point, right? So, at some point, like, it might be okay to invest in something we don't call that investing anyways, right? Again, if you're investing, right, if you're going to say, you know what, this is an investment, please make sure, again, go back to point number one. You've done the research and you understand exactly what's going on there, right? So but when it comes to like some of the plays we make, it might be okay sometimes to get into these plays even though you don't quite understand what's going on, but you still need to make sure you're protecting your money. You need to make sure you kind of have that plan, right? So, and you're ready to run. Like, you're ready to run. Like if you're in a stock and you haven't done the research, I need to plug in my phone. You haven't done the research, right? And you don't quite understand what's going on, but the technicals align, that's okay. That's completely fine. But make sure when that thing turns around, take your clothes off, take your shoes off, like anything that's, like anything that's going to cause a little bit of wind resistance, you need to run. Run, right? Know what you own, not what know what you own, right? So yeah, like, if you're in a stock for momentum reasons, and it looks like it's about to become an investment and you haven't done that research, please just run away. Otherwise, you're gonna realize it. It's gonna be too late by the time you realize it, and you're gonna be standing in the middle of the streets, naked, staring at the sky, because the market has robbed you. Alrighty. So there you go. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, especially when it comes to investing, right? You want to diversify and things like that. We've kind of explained these rules in different ways. Like let's say I have $100 to play with. It's like, again, $100 might, I might be willing to go all in with that $100. Like I'm willing to go all in because I don't have a whole lot. But then you really need to make sure your stop loss or your exit strategy is stronger than I'll come back to that later. Let me go back to SOBR here. SOBR 173. My goodness, guys, look at that thing. Look at that thing. $1.70. What an absolute beauty. 53%. From 90 cents to $1.70. Jeff is not gonna show up in the chat today because I will roast him like a goat. Absolutely beautiful. So keep going, please, and thank you. Right? again, it's okay for me to, like, again, like I'm trying to, like, get to buying power, right? It's sometimes okay to me to take a trade if I only have $1,000. It's sometimes okay for me to take a trade in a position and say, you know what, I'm going to go all in with this $100. But you better be sure that your stop loss is sitting at, your stop loss is sitting at, like, you're only willing to lose that 5%, that 2%, whatever the number is for you, right? So, like, you're protecting, right? You're protecting the rest of that position with that stop loss, right? You're not just saying, I'm going all in and I'm folding my hands and saying, come on, baby Jesus. Anyways, all right. So the greater the potential returns, the higher the risk, right? The greater the returns, the higher the risk. When you say AMC is going to the moon, yeah, also look underneath the earth. The earth is opening up, and you're about to, you know what I mean? So, like, look at both sides of the story, right? When people say, oh my goodness, the shorts have to cover, blah, 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 blah. The shorts have to cover. This stock is going to $1,000, right? That's some pretty nice returns, right? That's some pretty damn nice returns when a stock is sitting at 2 cents, 50 cents, $1, and you're saying it's going to $1,000. That's some pretty nice returns. That also means your risk in that case is extremely high as well, right? So, yeah, there you go. Point number 6: long-term investments are not always accompanied by high returns, right? So I'm gonna skip that because I think you guys are very greedy in the chats, and you guys would all ignore rule number 6 there. And point number 7: if something seems too good to be true, it usually is. well, well, most of the time, yes. 99.9999% of the time, yes. Unless for MMTRP, for AMC, for BBIG, for Mullen, the list goes on and on and on and on, right? So if something seems too good to be true, it usually is, right? We've seen this happen so many times. If the shorts have to cover, if people say the shorts have to cover, okay, the shorts don't have to cover, right? Yeah, there's more to this, guys, and I can share this link in the chat if you guys are interested. Income reinvestment or cost averaging can help increase overall returns. I'm gonna skip that because you guys are different. Don't try to time the market. This is especially true for the last month. Trying to catch the absolute bottom on Tesla, missed it. Trying to catch the absolute bottom on the S&P, right? Missed it. So don't try to time the market. Uh, if it's a long-term investment, it will work out, right? So dollar cost average scale in, as long as you're not FOMOing at ridiculous levels, you should be okay. And then, so Eden, welcome, 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 welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Actually, that's not the link. Welcomes. Welcomes. Um, welcome, welcome, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. I know the membership will pay for itself with some plannings. Yeah. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. And then you should be good to go there. Right. So click the link, follow the steps in the Connect channel, good to go. Right. And then one more rule that we've talked about that I think is really important, that I think people, we ignore way too much, is this rule here, right? Again, if you get into a play at support, which is what you want to look for anyways, when you find support in a play and you get in, I personally seen way too many accounts that are sitting at minus 50%, minus 90%, minus 80%, minus 40%, right? If you're looking at a play and it's a scalp and it's a trade and it's a this and it's a that, right? It's not meant to be an investment, right? If you're down 7%, 8% on that thing and it's not working, you might want to start thinking of exiting, right? Because this will prevent a lot of you guys from these 50% losers, from this, I was going to use Michelle as an example, but I'm not. I'm not. Because she will roast me like a goat. Anyways, right? like cut your losses early on some of these names. Like I see people a lot holding names that are meant to be like quick trades, holding names that are clearly not meant to be held, right, for long periods of time, right? So, and don't get in for not not going in again. Musty says that means exit and don't get in again for a period of time, not going again the next day. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna get back in 5 minutes later. That's a new 7%. Next thing you know, you're still down to 50%, right? So, and the next rule is, sometimes you will sell and the stock will rally, but that's okay. That's okay, right? Again, like the name of the game, especially with these plays we make, is like capital preservation, right? You want to protect your monies, protect your monies, right? You sell and it rallies, that's okay, right? A version of a not the English version. Who didn't want to people seeing the name of the AMC? Oh no, is that Adam? Oh my goodness, Pablo, is that what it's meant to be? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Adam. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Okay. Well, there you go. So let me know if any of that makes sense. Let me know if there's clear, and we'll talk about it. Right? Let me know if there's anything that you've learned in the market that you think is really beneficial, or like anything. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, we're still holding $22 here for MSGM, so that's nice. Is AI still bullish today, Joshua? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Again, it depends on the level, right? So, then, interesting, interesting. Well, I, no, no further comments on SPY into tomorrow. I think Hugh is gonna do one tomorrow. Strangle tomorrow. Tomorrow. We can no longer accept any more Joshes. Nope, we have enough Joshes in Discord, don't we? We have enough Joshes. We have enough of. I think we have like three Peters. We have like three Peters. We have. Uh, yeah, I think that's it. Dance. No dance. We have a lot of dance. We have at least 100 dance. Two Mustafas. Yeah, we have two Mustafas. We have at least 100 dance. Um, you only got one Tesh, one Noir, one Michelle, one Pablo. Had a double bottom bounce. Farze. Yeah, it's trying to. At 77 cents. Yeah. MGAM really isn't doing much either, just chilling below $2, right? So these names will need MSGM if they're gonna keep going, right? So yeah. What is 1040? Nah, 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 nah. There you go. What do I think about ATR there, Ray? It depends on your position. What's your entry price? Like, what's the question? Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit? Right. So obviously we're stalling here. Triple tops at $23 for MSGM. Right. Triple tops here, $23, and then dipskis. So again, hopefully we can stay about $20. If we break below $18, we're officially done. Right. So done skis. Dunskies, right? Oh my goodness, damn, that's aggressive. Wow, right? Again, triple tops at $23 here for that stock, right? Almost like I'm not going to call that a head and shoulder. We're just going to leave it as a triple top, right? So hopefully that thing stays about that little sell off level at $18. If not, yeah, maybe we're done here with the stock, and then we can move on, right? Again, it's 1,000% in one day, right? So I would say going for the team. That triple tops are exactly called home, right? So I would be careful with that, right? So Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash it, smash it like you're playing golf and you're swinging for like the I don't know which one the for this hole is. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, please and thank you. Would really appreciate that if you haven't already. Please and thank you. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe again if you're new and all the fun stuff. So absolutely right. Yeah. No, you cannot give away all your gains on that name, right? So again, lock in those profits or at least have a stop loss, right? So at least have a stop loss. Anything else here moving though in terms of let me take a look. What's BBAI doing here, Josh? Zella back down, of course. BBAI here, what is it doing? Oh my goodness, that thing sold off again like that. Wow, 355. Wow, aggressive. Too much violence. You change your name back to Zoltan. Joshes of a feather flock together. More buying opportunities, yeah. So, like Zoltan, you're looking at that as a long term investment for you, or what do you like? You like the company long term? The Fluffy? Where's that? Where's Fluffy? Oh, I need to plug in. Now you're just confused. Yeah, no, Zoltan. That was Josh's name before he decided to change it. So his real name. Wish I had a girlfriend like Zella. So it's good. Oh my god! Wow. Where it's always going down. Wow. I still have a stop at $3. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, it does look like it's holding that 350 level, right? Like it has a few bounce. It's had a few bounces off $3 off 350 there, so that's nice, right? So MSGM is back to $20.50 again. That thing below 18. That's it's done. It's done. Right. So, but for now, it's playing games. Just number two, just number three, just number yeah. La la la. Smash the like. No, there's over 100 likes on that. Back to $21 here for that stock. 21. Any hope for PBLA or PBTS? Let me take a look at those two. PBLA here. I You held that one overnight, right? Did you get an ad? What did you get an ad? You got in at $2, I think. Yeah, Jeff, you got in at $2. So any hope for this? I mean, yes, yes, yes. For me, yes. As long as it stays above $1.16. Jeff, below $1.60, be careful. It's about to roast you. Like here is Jeff, talking about rocks, and look at this stock, Jeff. Pally looks interesting. Yeah, I'll come back to Pally here. Let me take a look at the other one here, and then PBTS. Right? Does it have hope at 12 cents, sitting on the lows of the day here almost? I mean, there's hope, right? There's hope when these AI names run again. There's hope for that, right? So, yeah, I hope it stays above $12 at least there, right? And then Pally, Pally is again God of the Sun. Is what that stock is. That's what it means in Hawaii. God of the Sun or something like that. God of the something something or something of the Sun. Maybe a little yeah musty, yeah, right. So this is the one that rallied from $3 last time all the way to almost over something like that, right? So yeah. You know what I like to see here, musty, is a retest of that previous double top, or just yeah, it's 391, or just stay above $3 for a second and then go. You're about to leave sobriety. You thought that was a Carla? Oh, Carla. Oh yeah, Michelle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But both of them had a meeting in Hawaii. So meaning of Pali. Uh, it had something. That's not what it means. It doesn't mean a cliff. In Hawaii, it means a cliff. No, it had a different meaning though. I think something. Maybe someone else. Yeah, that was Carla, but this one had a meaning too. Oh wait, oh wait. Confused with the la 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 la. That's not it. Where's Joe? Joe would know. Joe knows the meaning. I don't remember now. Something, because I know we got really excited. Like, oh my god. Anyways, yeah, there you go, Jeff. Right? It takes a month, but eventually gets there, right? And there's that Dibski there, Musty on Pally. I'd like to see Pally curl slowly. Curl, curl. Show us the curls. Anyways, MSGM back to $21 here. If I exit the MGAM now, I will be even. If you exit now, you'll be even. Interesting. I mean, that thing rallied to 210, right? So when these stocks rally, good better, you want to move that stop loss higher and higher and higher. Um, again in Greek. Okay. Again in Greek. Again. So we squeeze again. Where's Mindy? Sick of Blaze's rubbish. Jeff? Sick of my rubbish. Jeff, you if you only stuck with SOBR, you'd be very happy. Very happy, very happy. Who is this person? They're just cooking supply. No ceiling. The ceiling has been burned. Who is this person? Did someone say squeeze? this is uh this is either Michelle or Dan. This person did the work of changing the picture and changing their name. Unbelievable. Anyways, no, SOBR needs to next resistance is that 170, right? 170, 171, 172 there. Resistance. Same $3 resist from last week, Sky. Yeah. I'd like to see the I want cookies. I do want cookies actually, Noir. Michelle is oh yeah, Musty, that's true. So you're saying this person is not a mod? Wasn't so boring. If this channel wasn't so boring, we wouldn't have to amuse ourselves. This is Dan. This is Dan. This is Dan. This is Dan. Yep. Come on the stream and please immediately roast. Jeff, sorry. If we're not roasting, we're not. It's part of it's business. We have to roast you. We have to roast you. This is Dan. I think it's Dan. Dan is one of the most savage roasters in the a bit earlier to get on sober. No, that's okay, right? So SOBR hitting new highs of the day here, guys, right? $1.72, right? So highs, double tops, looks good. You don't know that. I know it's you, Dan. I know it's you. Yeah, Kevin. Okay, I'll take a look if you need me to. You're still holding it, Jeff? You're still holding? Are you asking me? Nah, that thing's a rock. I don't like rocks. Just to ruin my I'm going to buy just to ruin all your fun. Oh, that thing is gonna take you to the moon with it, Jeff. So either way, it's going with or without you. With or without you. Look at that. Yeah, not sitting at resistance. I'd be careful there with SOBR double tops, right? So I would be careful there. No, Jeff, the only thing that screwed you is that stupid PDT rule, right? You did well yesterday. You did really well. I mean, you did well on a day that most people weren't doing well, right? Jeff. And then immediately announce an offering. You did well on a day that, wasn't, that a lot of people were struggling, right? So the only thing that screwed you over was that PDT rule there, right? So, I mean, we saw Mindy take a JLPDT team, right? Just because, like, why hold it if you know it's going to crash? But no, BBI was you held BBI, right? You held BBI overnight, Jeff. What are you talking about, Jeff? Let me you held BBI. Oh, you sold it when it sold off. Okay, you sold it. That's why. And then it pumped it out to you. Senegal versus Madagascar. What are they doing? Like, what business do they? Don't they have anything better to do? Kidding. I was told that when you put Vaseline on your lips like that, that's the channel. Wrong channel. SOBR new highs of the day. Wrong channel. Wrong channel. Wrong channel. Please and thank you. Wrong channel. That's the that's when Noir and I go on the other channel, the exclusive channel. Uh, Supra, you're looking for Pally. Needs to la, la. There you go. La, la, look at that. SOPR. Look at that. Jeff, with or without you, it's going. Doesn't matter. It does not matter, Jeff. With or without you, it's going to go. Profile. Two. 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. La, la. Ninety. There you go. There we go. Praying that it gets back to $2. I hope so. Robert, unbelievable. Uh, nah, you need the highest membership for that. Yes, yes, Musty. Highest membership. La la. When I show up, I mean, someone needs to be abused, because someone needs to be roasted. Uh, Question on connecting Discord after signing in with a YouTube account. That's the next step. What's the next step? I own a Mac and an iPhone. So once you click the cookie in the connect channel and you sign in with the right email, make sure you use the right email. All the channels should open up for you, and then you can kind of take a look around. I would take a look at every channel and see what goes on in there. Most people for stocks will spend their time in stock general, right? So, and then ideas will be posted in the trades ideas channel, right? So, yeah, take a look around. Again, once you sign in with the right email, the same email you're paying with on YouTube, it will connect. All the channels will open up for you, and you should be good to go, right? So, and if it hasn't yet, let me know. What was all the buy at resistance? Well, that's why, Jeff. That's why. That's why, Jeff. SOBR. That's why. Red fat candle. Do you want anything more, Jeff? Want anything more? No. To buy a. So he. This is Dan. 1000% Dan. Every comment. Dan, that's you. Dan, what's wrong with using a. What's wrong with using lotion? Why do you call it lube? Don't last very long. No, they don't. Retest of $2. MGAM? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Anything new here that we can talk about? Interesting. Let me take a look at that actually. Okay, GMBL has done absolutely nothing here. Uh, is that thing moving? Kinda. Still red for the day though. Yeah, ignore that. Just wanted to see if there would be anything there that we could look at. FOMO and it crashed. Probably, Koto. Probably. I will have my wife bake you some of our famous chocolate chip cookies. They're delicious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, don't mention cookies because I'll be on a flight, Zalton. On a flight. Hair rises. Oh my god. So because of his stature, Blaze's lips dry up quick. You know what? Now I'm gonna feel so Pavel, Robert. Why are you guys laughing? Now I'm gonna feel so self-conscious when I try and put lotion on my lips. I'm gonna be like, yo, these guys are gonna judge me for my wow, don't qualify for stature. Unbelievable. Peter, that's a good one. That's a very good one, Peter. My goodness. Wow. You pounds and none of, wow. Are you seeing this rubbish, Virgo? My goodness. So my lips dry up quickly because, wow, my goodness, also, wow, you know it's. I am no longer putting lotion on my lips, and when I do, I am closing the damn camera. My goodness, savage. Anyways, SOBR still trying them. Now I want a cookie. I want to leave you guys. Leave you guys. Unbelievable. Need some water. For good stocks for the rest of the day, honestly, nothing really stands out. Let me take a look at the scanner here really quickly. Um, so not a whole lot of names on the list here, but I can take a look at some of these names, guys, on the daily. See if there's anything on here that we like, right? So some of these names might not quite have that volume, and that's okay, right? So, but I'm gonna take a quick look here. So, This scan is based on unusual volume, right? Stocks that are getting unusual volume, so that's nice, and they have to be over a certain market cap and over a certain just anyway. So Silo's number one here. This one looks interesting. It's not doing anything yet, right? The volume is slowly coming in. That thing has a lot more volume today than it. Wow, interesting. Oh, they actually had news this morning. Yeah, they had news this morning, right? They had news this morning, so lost it all. HS, that one's sitting at a bit of resistance there. So Crown looks interesting, doesn't it? If that thing can break above 30 cents, then yes. I'm going to set an alert here for this one at 30 cents. So if that thing can break above 30 cents, that would be nice. LTCH, that one needs to break above $1. Right? Not bad. Red Med is another one. Red Med looks interesting. Only if it can go from red to green today. So this might be another one to set an alert on. We played with Red Med quite a bit in the past year, so this one isn't quite curling yet to my liking. So ASAP looks interesting, doesn't it? I don't like the volume yet on that stock, but it looks interesting for sure, right? So it looks like it's consolidating at 40 cents here. It's been holding that level for a few days now. So if it can stay above 40 cents, interesting. They did a split and then it crashed all the way down. Wow, interesting. 40 cents. That thing needs more volume for me there, though. That thing's sitting at resistance. Interesting. Okay, cool. See that. That one's also hitting resistance there, right? So some of these names are hitting resistance, but I'll come back. Anyways, Silence of the Lamb. What's that? That sounds like a horror movie. Horror movie. No, thank you. Uh, you know what's who puts lotion on their lips? That's not what it's for. What did Zoltan say? My wife made a delicious. I ate them all. Not for you, Jeff. Don't worry. I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. Put the lotion on in the basket. Nope. Oh, that's where it's from. Is that the same movie that people say? Oh, put the lotion on its skin or something like that? I've heard that thing so many times, but I've just never watched it. Damn support for Kevin. It's insane. Yeah, like it really is. I'm impressed. And then I'll take a look at SPPI, the top 10 stocks on the Nasdaq. Really, Koto, interesting. Is a movie about the quiet the quiet farm animals, and it's not even real. Okay, sounds good. How dare you guys? How dare you guys? Cookie supplier. Top 10% as well. Okay. Yeah, no, MGAM looks good. Like MGAM looks good there, right? MGAM is again sympathy play to the other one, right? As it's holding up here, MSGM, MGAM is gonna do well, right? MGAM is above $2 again, so if MGAM just goes, that would be exciting, right? So yeah, would be exciting. SOBR higher lows, yeah, kind of, yes. Tal, yes. And then SPPI. I looked at this one earlier for keeping it real. And is that the daily? No, it's up 26%, right? So it looks nice. Past the highs of the day here, so that's cool. But again, I'm not sure what the question is. If you just tell me a ticker, right? I'm not sure what I'm looking for. So I just say it looks nice. Or it doesn't look nice, right? So please clarify your questions. You need to check Surge Battery Metals. Inc. Stock, it's 30 cents in Canada. Oh, I like Canada. Canada is my favorite country in the whole wide world, Muse. So of course I'll take a look. Of course. So it's called Surge. Surge Battery. Surge Energy? Is that what you're looking for? Surge Energy? No, that one's not 30 cents. Where's Canada? Unbelievable. Surge Battery. No. Battery metals, Surge Battery Metals in Canada. So the ticker symbol is NILI. Okay, cool. It's up 15% today. And you're saying I need to look this up. I mean, that thing was at 5 cents at one point, right? Earlier in August, that thing was 5 cents. It's pumped and pumped and pumped and pumped and pumped and pumped and pumped. And so now it's a little bit extended for me here, though. Done really well, though. Where is Canada? Again? Where's Canada again? Robert, Canada is the supplier to maple syrup for the US. You know, we supply maple syrup, we supply ketchup, we supply. This was a bad. Such battery, yeah. Canada sucks. Uh, Bull market now. The bear market is over. When I see stuff like this, I think there's a crash coming. When I see stuff like this, I'm like, yep, let's get to Wednesday. That's what she said. When I see stuff like this, like, oh my goodness, everybody's bullish, bullish, bullish. Don't worry, wait till Powell comes out on Wednesday, tomorrow, and he says, due to unforeseen issues, or he says, yeah, you can pivot on these, or he says, what's Bob? We said we're not landing any softly anytime soon, so you can land as hard as you want. Or he says, don't worry, people have enough monies in the bank account. It would be good to raise interest rates. Um, then you find out. Robert says that's it. That place is frozen over. Now we have. I bet you, like, if you know, I bet you Canada is ranked higher than the US in the in a lot of things. You know, is the Hockey Hall of Fame the good side of Niagara Falls? uh, yeah, is 100% puts right now. Virus puts. Wow, but don't worry, we're going at night. Yep, because they're stupid. Dan, my goodness, my goodness. What did Canada do to you, Dan? Whatever happened between you and Canada? Bears are waiting for to pounce on. Yeah, I think Powell is gonna screw people over tomorrow. I think he's gonna say, you know what, guys, the party is over. They're making batteries from for electric cars. Okay, I mean the stock has done really well, Muse. Right, it's gone from 5 cents to 30 cents. It might as well keep going. Right, but it's done really well. Done really well then. Canada is that place near the North Pole? Well, it might as well be with the temperatures. The strata for tomorrow, yeah, right. Play both ways, and one works, and then you exit, and then you play the other side, right? So let me take a look at tops. Sure, top ships, tops. Mm, 1.27. There you go. There we go. Oh, this. Oh yeah, Alan. I bet. Okay, sounds good. Let me get you a link, Martin. Let me get you an invite link to Discord. A Discord invite, and send that over. Martin, you should be good to go now. You should be good to go. Is my frozen? Yeah, frozen. Last night saying squeeze plays will keep going up next 2 weeks. Anybody agree? He has PBLA as one of squeeze plays. PBLA. Well, tell squeeze trader to welcome to the party, right? We talked about PBLA at $1.40, right? So will it keep going? I honestly never care like what anybody says about squeeze because no one can tell you when a stock is going to squeeze. Honestly, like not a single person can tell you when a stock is going to squeeze, right? So that's why when we looked at the stock yesterday, right, when we talked about this yesterday, the only thing we focus on is support, right? That thing held support for 2 days at $1.40. That's the most important thing. Trying to catch these stocks at support, and if they do find the way, they're squeezing. Absolutely beautiful, right? Then you're like, yep, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I'm in it already, right? But I would not buy a stock because I expect a squeeze. I will buy a stock because it's sitting at support and it's holding support, right? But if you buy a stock because you're hoping for squeeze, the stock is going to squeeze something else. Um, it's smart. I like that guy. Look at Dan. Dan has come back. Dan came back. I am me. Uh huh. Sure. Yeah. Dan, welcome back. Welcome back. For some reason, the cookie supply disappeared and you came back. Thanks for the 7.99. OnlyFans. Unbelievable. You guys are something else. 319 Sky. Yeah, Pally. Okay. So no, again, that's the would look at these things when they're sitting at support, not when they're um yeah. Anyways, back to Pally here. Pally, god of the something. Where's Joe when we need him to translate? When we need him to translate them. Or where's Hugh? Is Hugh at the cafe again today? Look at that thing go, guys. My goodness. Pally says, yep, I am the god of the new is up 20% as well. Oh, there's Hugh. There's Hugh. Yeah, Scott, isn't it? Siri, I'm not talking to you. You can suck it. Siri's like, okay. Okay. Pali really said, let's go. Siri came and took my music away and said, you know what? Since you want me to suck it, I'm not bringing the music back. Suck it. Siri, how about that? Look at that thing go. My goodness, there. Wow. It's approaching resistance here at 145. At $1.45, $1.50 there. So we'll see if that thing can break out. Right. So be careful. Resistance. 3 point. So 345 resistant, right? I would not fall into that stock at that price. Nah, 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 nah. Says nope, Musty. Nope. We're going to enter 345 resistance. Maybe we should Canadian okay. Cool. It booms. It happens exactly, Pablo. No, it really does. Look at that thing go. My goodness. That thing destroyed that level like nothing, man. You can't believe you missed it, Pastor. Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? And I mean, like, look how well that thing's holding. That's crazy. That's what you get. Too busy roasting Canada to get into Pally. Yeah, right. So again, Pally hasn't closed above that 350 yet, so it's gonna need to do that. You're looking for Tesla puts as well. Okay. Of this beautiful day of gains, you're zoned in. Let's go here. Make those monies. La 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 la. Play the music. And what? And thrust. If we super outplay the music, if we break above 350 and actually stay above that level. Na, na, na. No, again, you're outdoors. That thing is sitting at resistance. I SOBR is looking tired. Yeah, it's done really well, honestly. You see a big triangle compression, big move down or upcoming. No, I agree, Musty. I agree. Yeah. I mean, just looking at the chart itself, though, and thinking of how thinking of like what it's done today and how it's holding here at 21 below 22. There's something coming, right? Something coming here. Something is coming. Hopefully, it's not winter. HKD. What's HKD doing here? Is it China time yet? I mean, HKD double bottom this morning at $10.18, right? So, and back to 10:30 here. So HKD keeps fighting. These guys are going to need to pop the stock at some point here before they sell in August. Um, hopefully soon. Video games from it does this song. Yeah, exactly. Musty flip a coin, right? So MSGM, come on, give us more, give us more. La, la, la. La, la, la. Interesting. Is anyone? Are you guys playing calls or puts on Snapchat? Looking for calls, puts. What are you guys looking at for Snap? I know someone mentioned Nui in the chat. Let me take a look at Nui. Yeah, that's a nice little rally for Nui there. Nui Nui. What's Carla doing with Pally pushing there? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Not a damn thing. Anyways, and fail. You're right. What about MSGM? New yeah, only Ellis, New Ellis is the only Ellis making monies in the market today. Yeah. What's your question about MSGM? Right. So I'm not sure because we've been talking about this for hours now. So I'm not sure what your question would be. More of a long-term stock rather than a potential day trade. No, so Taurus, yes, I would think so. I would think so. Apps. Yes, yes, yes. Um, This thing was once at $60. Yeah, I mean, like it does. It's not moving a whole lot, right? So I don't really see this as a day trade here. Wednesday, blood. Oh lord. Last quarter, not sure anything has changed during the fourth quarter. It's a belief they would miss. Hard call that. Yeah, it really is a difficult call on that one. It really is. Tomorrow is yeah. It's okay. He tweeted dozens of memes, even about even about the weather, and they all crashed. When we'll meet, well, again, like dude has thousands and thousands of subscribers. But like when he tweets, people just start running. Like, oh my goodness, well, me tweeted about the stock. Yeah, you know what? The stock was pumping, and then he tweeted, so it's gonna crash now. Tweeted about BBAI. BBAI looked like a gem. That thing was pumping, and boom, crash. Minus 11%. What a disaster. Is over. Is over. Yeah. Well, either way, start looking at something that's run 1,000% already. Musty, you want more? What else is there to look at? Give me something else, Musty. Give me something else. Has a $21 price target. First comment on Pally has a 21 price. Yeah, that's rubbish. Jeff, you're asking to be roasted, aren't you? You know that I judge. It's over that gift, Musty. Yes, I know exactly that gift, and that's one of my favorite. It's over gifts. Um, it's over. It's over. We want more. We want more. I will not give up until we are below $18. I will not give up. Um, Once we break below $18, then I'm just gonna, and then we can move on. And then we can move on. Below 18, we give up. Above 22, we thrust. So yes, going on really? Yeah. No, we've slowed down here. That's completely okay. Try again at 15. No, if it breaks below 18, then I'm not trying anywhere, Musty. Let it go to zero. Let's see. La, la, la. Curling back up. It is. Okay, sounds good. GMBL. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful with these names, right? Mm, just quickly browsing to see if there's anything else. Not really. Not really. Back to $21. MSGM. Right, so until we break out of that massive range, then potential double top 3 months back. So you're looking for snap puts then. The 10th. Interesting. Interesting. Mm, let's see. Let me know which options you guys get in the options chats entries. Let me know which ones you guys get. Ready, virus? Dan Criminal, Josh. Yeah, let me know which ones you guys get into gambles tomorrow. Into gambles tomorrow. AI still looks good, Greg. Yeah, 21, 21, 25. My goodness, nice. Ayo, Sly. Ayo. Nothing serious. Yeah. Oh, I mean, most of these will be gambles because you never know. Might pop, but I still don't trust it. Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree. Right? I think Zella could pop. Again, they could announce good news, and Zella says thank you very much. Boom booms, right? So, I mean, Zella's done a good job actually of staying above that 6 cent level. It's sitting at the highs of the day here, isn't it? Right? So, Zella is trying. It was also trading at $7, 7 cents, right? And then boom. So it's trying. I'm glad it's bounced out that 5.7, and it's sitting at what 6.30 now. But yeah, not bad. Not bad, Zella. It's going to resistance at 27. The bounce looks like it's going to 27. For that stock resistance, yeah, that thing needs to clear 22 though. 23 especially. If we break about 23, I think we're ready to retest those highs. Right, so 23 versus 18. What if they announce a stock split after hours? I mean, must he exactly like that's the scary thing about Zella, right? Not just that, like they could get delisted at any point, or they could announce. No, they're not gonna announce bankruptcy. I don't think. Maybe if they do announce bankruptcy, it's gonna pump. No, yeah. Okay. Nice, Alton. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice. You're not $20 money. Okay. Very nice. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, Nui is at $9 and 65 cents was, and yeah, a bit of a double top at that level there, Craig. Right, 965 double top. So next breakout and then $10. Right, $10, and then we go boom booms. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Clap. La 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 la. Let's see here. Anything on the scanner there today? Pally was on there. Anything as a okay, cool. Interesting. I'm just looking at PXMD strong sell signal. My goodness. Is anyone holding PXMD in the chat? Anybody holding PXMD? Strong, strong, strong. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good, Virus. You the other one, the channel below that one, Virus. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move your thing down. There you go. GNS is testing 5 again, Jason. Okay. There goes a Nui, guys. Nui is going for new highs. New highs of the day for Nuelis. I don't know why Jeff wouldn't just buy this name and say, you know what, this is my long-term investment. I'm kidding, by the way, Jeff. Yeah, I'll hold it. Huh? Well, well, GNS. You can't see anything, it's too dark. What can't you see? Like, what would you like to see? Yeah, exactly, Hugh. 30%. 30%, and there goes $10 for Nui. You son of a bee, I'm in. La, la, la. Creeping up as well? Okay, perfect. Uh, 30%, 31, 33% there, Hugh. Sending it. Sending it. La 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 la. Did we forget about MGAM? No, we did not forget. It's just not doing anything, right? What is he doing? Nothing. Absolutely is also not doing much there, right? So We did not forget. They forgot us. Us. Long term now until the cut the dividend. Okay. Because of the because of chat FOMO. Yeah, probably. Look at this thing go. My goodness. Wow. 37% now for Nui and thrust and thrust. More time with Discord than is instead of getting my job done. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Officially over. Tell your employer, um, you will look at that thing go. My goodness, nice. Because it was dead so for so long. No, I don't think so. Right? I don't think it's dead. I think it's just waiting to see what happens with MSGM. Um, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Snap $15 calls. So Virus is holding puts and you're holding calls. Oh my goodness. Gambles, gambles. Who's gonna win? You bought some 350 YOLO SPY puts for your birthday? When's your birthday, Josh? 350 YOLO SPY puts for the 13th of next month. 7 cents? When's your birthday? YOLO SPY puts. Oh, look at that. 39% Hugh. 39%. Where's Jeff? Is Jeff in the stock already? No, Jeff is still holding rocks. At the same time. Try flowing. My goodness. Looking at or should you wait? I would be waiting outdoors, right? So Hugh mentioned this thing all the way at $9, right? It's pushed to $10 now, right? Nice little rally. You want to usually wait for like either the breakout or you want to wait for the consolidation after the sell off, right? So this curl here after these red candles would have been nice. Now you're buying on a rally to resistance, right? So I would be cautious. And it spiked up $5. Surprise! Let me take a look at that. GNS, right? So GNS, we haven't really talked about the stock quite. Look at that demand zone there, right? Look at that green zone, right? Beautiful, right? So again, double bottoms, right? At $5. $5 has been the lever today for GNS. Again at $5. Boom, boom candles, right? So with the green box, you guys know what the green box is for. Green box is send it. Green box means go, 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 go. Bounce, hopefully. Just ask me, Greg. Unbelievable. La, la, la. At catching the announcements, then yeah, it's difficult when we do like the stream and Discord. So we spend a lot of time on Discord like after hours and pre-market. Um, and then as the day goes on, we will notify if things look interesting in Discord. And then but when the market's open, we spend a lot of time just chatting on stream, right? So February 13th. Okay, February 13th this year. I'm not even. Look at that thing go, right? So 41% there. Where's Jeff Ellis? Can you guys believe this, guys? This stock has the same last name as Jeff. And yet, Jeff is missing out on this rally. Like, what more do we need from Jeff? Like, what more does Jeff need here? What more does he need? Where's Jason? I want to talk to Jason. Jason, how can you have the same last name as a stock and you miss it? How useless do you have to be? How useless do you have to be? Anyways, I'm kidding. Kidding. Hellbiz. Hellbiz. Anyways, resistance at $10.90 there. 10.90, 10.80, $11, right? Resistance. Jeff needs an assistant. May want to join the party, Mono, INPX. Yeah, so uh, Igor, not Igor, Spin posted that in Discord not too long ago as well. INPX, right? So obviously we talked about INPX quite a bit now. Yeah, joining the party, isn't it? I think it was at $1 this morning. Wow, my goodness. INPX. Pastor Samuel, Discord and scanners is where you should pick if you're just joining Discord with, but if you need like one-on-one help or anything else, and then you like higher levels than that. But yeah, so. You forgot the sub button exists. Greg, let's go, Greg. Come on, roast him, roast. He's too busy losing money also. So Jason is Jason, do better, please. Do better. Name a PBLA and PBTS. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, this looks interesting. Right, that $1 tester was really nice, actually. Interesting. Yeah, that thing actually held that level there. 106, 106, 105. Yeah, that's the difference. Beautiful. Nice. That would have been really nice, actually. Digging a hole to China. He is presently digging a hole to China. Um, oh, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Uh, Interesting. Anyways, I want to take a look at PBTS here for Jeff. How are the bridge going to? The bridge is where that thing is slowly pushing to them, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Um, when was the last time these guys did anything that was obtained a right in China partnership with football collection to offer soccer NFTs? Oh lord, these guys do NFTs, PBTS. Okay. Oh, so that was in September. PowerBridge acquires 19% stake in DTI Group. Nasdaq notification regarding minimum bids. Okay, sounds good. They raised some money in March, so they raised $5 million. No, the secure contract worth $5 million. September entered into standby agreement to issue and sell up to 30 million of ordinary shares. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. What happened? What is it? 750%. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Back to the party. 770%. Let's go. I will not give up, Musty, until we break below $18. MSGM is not done. Not done yet. Anyways, this thing has been failing at $23 quite a bit, right? So fail $23 until that thing can close about $23 and push for that 26, 25, maybe. Right. So yeah, it gives you the chance to get out again. No, Musty, we are going to the sun. We go at night. No, I'm just kidding. Again, it's gonna need to close about $23 here, right? So it's not over until we break below $18. Not over. And so if that's moving, MGAM might move as well here, right? So no, not yet. MGAM really isn't doing anything there yet. So we wait. 23 is a big wall for this stock here, right? MSGM. So I would not fall at $23. Make a profitable trade, a profitable trade. Profitable trade. La 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 la. And which are debt free with plenty of cash. The Sun or Arctic, yeah. Michelle, I. What are you trying to say? $30 and you're out. $30 and Michelle's out. Okay, sounds good. What's your stop loss at though, Michelle? Like, what's your stop loss at? What is your stop loss at? What is happening to SSI? Silver. I know that thing had a higher short interest, and maybe Zach Morris is maybe not Zach Morris. Someone's pumping that, but they had earnings last week or 2 weeks ago, and I just haven't looked. Let's just stop loss at Michelle. I don't have one. I have to swing it. So you're telling me you want to swing a name, Michelle, that's up 700%? GNS. GNS. Yeah, $5 still, right? It's not hot at R7. It's just really slow. It's not a whole lot of interest. You know the rules. Don't be like me. Look at that. It looks like, again, I don't mind it, right? So I want to see this thing thrust. Oh yeah, trader worker. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. 23.70. Come on, give us $24 already. We don't have time for this rubbish. One. Wild, Joe. What does Pali mean in Hawaii again, Joe? HKD 2.0? Oh, don't worry, HKD 2.0. We can barely close above $23 for this stock. It's struggling with that 22. Pali's a cliff, but I thought it was something else. I'll take the hit at $30. Okay, you take the PDT hit. Okay, PDT at $30. Look at this. All these criminals taking hits. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, MSGM. You can do it. So you can do it. And if we can find support above $23, like I mentioned earlier, we should be hopefully okay for thrust. We're struggling with that. And if we break below $18, the party's over. It's over. Pack your bags and leave. Pack your bags and leave if we break below 18. So even $20 at this point, if we struggle here and break below $20, be very careful. New is crashing. Typical. 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 I need. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. $400 drop. Okay. I yeah, 4,000 feet. Highs of the day at 1447. Mona, I'll take a look in a second. To the death. Oh, okay. Yeah. Louis back to 1020. 1020. Oh, I wasn't looking at the chart. That's why, Hugh. That's why I said typical. But anyways, this is what you want, isn't it? Right? Look at this, right? Again, that's what you want. You want the retest of these moving averages if you're playing with these names, right? So, yeah, Nui is dipping to the 20 there. That's exactly what you want to see, right? Dip to support and hold, dip and hold, dip and catch and bounce. Bought into it's moving. Okay, so that's what happened with SH BlackRock. Um, BlackRock bought into Silvergate, and that thing said boom booms, 10% rally, nice. Silvergate asked by a group to reply with ties with FTX. Okay, cool. Interesting name for sure. It's going to squeeze. You believe, Michelle? We're going to squeeze. Going to squeeze. Well, below $20 is done. Done. Above 24. We're gonna keep moving those levers, aren't we? Anyways, we look good here, right? We look good. So nah, nah, nah. Triple bottom. So okay. Look at that. MGAM is pushing now, guys, as well, right? MGAM says, "Oh wow, we're all going now. Let's go." MGAM is pushing. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my. MGAM going for the highs of the day, or what's going on here, right? These plays are not done yet, unless again, if you know what I mean. So not done yet. Not done yet. MGAM says, "Remember me." That's right. That's right. Squeeze it. 127%, right? So again, gaming name sympathy play is still a thing for now. Until this play is dead, until MSGM is dead, the other ones are gonna keep moving, right? So MSGM just pushed for $24 here and then backed off, right? So send it already. Remember me? Remember me? Or 228, 130%. Give us more. What? Give us more. Give us more. M again? There's your crash. Oh yeah, that's quite the crash for Nui. My goodness. Fire, fire, fire. Let's see here. There you go. Okay. I think that response should be good. Good, 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 good. Interesting. 1 second. Yes, it well, 2390. 2390 is what it hit there. 2390. You look like you need some roasting? Why? I've been roasted enough today. You're just joining the party. I have no idea what happened today, Joe. Roasting. On roasting. Anyways, there you go. It must be the orange hat. Why? Leave my hats alone. Rubbish. Rubbish. Come on, let's go here already. MGAM is ready to go. Like MGAM is ready to take over. Just needs this other stupid stock to not keep doing what it's doing. SOBR is at 175. Ah, I mean, tell that to Jeff. Jeff is about to go have a sandwich. Instead of FOMO into SOBR, he's eating a sandwich. Unacceptable. Roblox to the moon. Well, hopefully, I will pray that it goes to the moon. In need of a stylist? Why? Why do I need a stylist? Well, my why do I need a stylist? Cardigan, way back cuts, way back cuts. My goodness, super cuts. Looks like before it pumped SOBR chart. Pablo, beautiful. That's okay. Let's tell Jeff that. Jeff, look at this thing go, guys. MGAM, that thing looks nice. He does not need a style. He has supercuts. I have supercuts, guys. Supercuts. He works. He works the watts. Look at this thing go. My goodness. $2.40. What's the high here we hit early actually? We hit $1.50. Okay, cool. Right, so there it goes. New highs of the day for MGAM, guys. Look at that. Oh my god. MGAM, $2.60. 170%. And what? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Say bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Look at that thing go. It's 270. 177% there for that stock. What a monster move that is. Send it. Let's go to 23s. Yeah, these is what I think. 23s. Here we go. Back to 170. Here we go. Again, if you took this play, right, your membership is paid for, right? So if you took this play earlier, you're very happy. But nope, Jeff is holding rocks instead. New highs of the day for MGAM, right? So at $2.72. The money's almost rotating to a new gaming name, right? So MGAM, new highs. You hate Zella? The question is, does Zella like you? Does Zella like you? Was on the watch list at 4 a.m., Jeff? Let's see if we can find this crystal ball. Crystal ball. Crystal ball, Jeff, adapt. Do better. Do better, Jeff. You know better than that. When the stock pumps, we look for sympathies, right? What is the market doing and where is the money going? Who knows where the money is going at 4 a.m. in the morning, right, Jeff? So do better. Anyways, holding stocks from Jeff. Do you what did Jeff do to you? I want to roast somebody. Do better. Take your own advice, slacker. Dan, whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? Unbelievable. Do better, Jeff. Again, follow the money. Take these losses quickly. 7%. No holding rocks. No diamond hands. Do we need to follow the money? If it's not working, this is the result of Dan roasting, Pablo roasting, Peter. This is the result. Anyways, $2.62 then. Plays are still gaming. Yeah, exactly. It's Farze. It's right. So if you're looking for more sympathy plays here, Farze is another one, right? So that thing's probably pushing. Yep, there goes Farze with a nice little bounce, right? Farze isn't moving as much as you like it to, though, so be careful, right? So the two main plays here in terms of gaming: MSGM, Motorsport Games, and MGAM. MGAM is Mobile Global Esports, right? So those are the two names for now, right? So phase, A FAZE, phase. So that one really isn't. Would have been nice if that thing was holding above $1 there, Musty, but it really isn't. And then there's Super League, and then there's some more names, right? So phase, maze. Don't disrespect the gaming community. Fine, sorry. I like calling it Farze, you know. Farze seems cool. Like Farze is pumping. No, phase. Isn't it impressive? Like how well it looks like a T-Rex now, doesn't it? Right, almost looks like this now. You know, like something like this. Like we're starting to form something like a T-Rex here, right? Like we're about to do that for MSGM, right? It's gonna need to clear 2024 here soon. Otherwise, we're gonna start panicking here. Michelle, I'm sorry. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete the line. Michelle gets panicky when I put those lines on there. I deleted the line. I took it out. It's okay now. Yeah, exactly, Musty. That's why. You know? That's why. Stop. I took it off. So if it crashes now, blame Musty. Oh my god. MGAM, here you go. Look at that, right? MGAM new highs of the day, guys. What an absolute monster, right? So, what an absolute monster that thing is. Come on, send it. Give us 170 again. We want $3. Right, Hugh? $3? $3. 172% is not enough. It's not. Nah. I just FOMO into MGAM at 241. Fingers crossed. Well, don't go red, spray. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red, please, and thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not me. I did nothing. I This is all your fault. This is not my fault. I did nothing. I did nothing. I told you. I told you. Be careful. Blame Musty. This is Musty's fault. MGAM is gonna flush. Oh yeah, like everything's gonna flush now. Be careful. Be careful, because this is gonna flush too, right? Sympathy play. That thing's flushing. Get nothing for Christmas. Sorry, Michelle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I told you to have a stop loss. You didn't listen. I told you. Now this thing is gonna get halted. It's finished. The party's over. Dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I told you. This is not my fault. I took already. The extra $2 is not worth it. No, have a stop loss, guys. The party's over. No, I mean, like, we're still technically holding above $18, but still, damn. If anyone's wondering, Peter's not in. Hell, I told you. There's a warning. The lines don't lie. It's juju, you know. So suck it, Michelle. Why is this all blaming on me? Why is this me? This is why you don't FOMO. This is why you set a stop loss, Michelle. You were warned right here. You were warned. Stop loss, stop loss, easy stop loss, $22, $23, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nope. Crash, crash, crash. No, again, hopefully stays above $18 here, right? $18. $18. Your stupid lines. What did you expect? 800% gains. Exactly, Peter. Don't worry, Michelle. Don't worry. We're still holding $18. There's hope. I pray. Close your eyes. Put your hands together. Michelle, it's okay. If you're driving, it's okay. Close your eyes. R7, what happened? What did you do? With MGAM? Yeah. Yeah, MSGM dipping there crashed all of those names, right? That's the concern with again, sympathies, right? So, yeah, manifested quick. It's back to $20, Michelle. SOBR? Well, I mean, like, tell that to Jeff, Jeff's still not listening. Not listening. Look at that, Jeff. $1.80, 61%. What is Jeff doing? Holding rocks. Holding rocks, Jeff. Holding rocks. Ah la la. Interesting. Cool. Good job. Yeah, absolutely amazing, guys. Good job on this one. If you're still playing with it, good job. Yeah, the stock that's up 61%. Was yours up, Jeff? That money needs to go elsewhere. BSFC, yeah, 43 cents. Yeah, the money will rotate somewhere else, right? As usual, the money will always rotate. We have an hour and a half left. Um, you're lucky SOBR soft in the blow. Let's go. Let's go. Green to red. BBAI. Yep. Deep red, Kevin. Deep reds. Jeff, if it makes you feel better, I almost didn't listen to Blaze when we were talking about this 2 or 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, Koto. 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, we talked about SOBR. Can I get into these plays after the dip? You want to be careful, Marco, because most of these will dip and never come back, right? So, I mean, sure, that's a dip. That stock is up 650%. That's not really a dip, is it, right? So, sure, that's a dip for MGAM. That thing is still up 130%, right? So, you want to be careful, right? I would rather, again, you have to understand like what you're buying the dip in, right? I'm buying a dip in an AI play because it could still do well, right? Or stupid orange hat. Michelle, I, anyways, right. So if you're buying a dip on a stock that's up still up 600%, that thing could keep dipping, right? Could keep dipping, Marco. So be careful. Yeah, they really did, Mr. Levitz. They really, really did. They really did. Thought that we were day trades. Sure, Jeff. Also, what happened when the news came out this morning? At $1.20, and the news came out and it was spammed in Discord. Where were you? You were looking for chicken eggs, weren't you? Chicken eggs. $1.20. When Fluffy says I was buying at $1.20, buying at $1.25. Just kidding. Stupid. Yeah. Was the new support? There you go, caught up. Yeah, I think you got in at $1.20 ish, right? So yeah, kind of like it. Like cherry chapstick. MGAM looks like it's consolidating here at $2.28 ish, right? So it's consolidating. It needs to clear the 9 there now, and then MSGM is, if MSGM fails at $20 here now, and again, if we fail at $20, the next few candles, like, then it's really really over. I think it's over now, but if we fail at $20 there, it's really really over. Like when like you beat a dead horse. Yeah, there you go. Then it's really over. Michelle, I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? You bought at $1.26? What do you want me to say, Michelle? That the stock isn't dead? It's not dead yet, but it needs to get about $20 as soon as possible. 11% keeping it? Yeah. Wow, my goodness, Nui. Nui died. Nui died and died and died. Uh, change your damn hats. Apologize to the charts. Nui. So Grom, right? So Grom, Sunny, are you still in this, right? I bet you still are. $2 lows of the day. Fluffy, are you still in this as well? On life support. No, that thing's done well. $2. Nice bounce. Michelle, I have a feeling even if I change, the stock is still gonna die. So it better get above $20, otherwise it's officially over. It's over. Over. MGAM is back to MGAM actually looks like it. MGAM is trying. That thing's at 240. It's fighting. What's not giving it any hope is this stock here, MSGM. MSGM doesn't want it to go, right? MSGM crashes. This is gonna follow, but MGAM wants to go. Like it wants to go. Oh, your life is over. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. But I don't think it will though. I think the stock is dead now. So what do I do? Look at this. I think it's dead. He's finding out supercards. Look at this thing. I think it's finished. Now he's ignoring you. Oh my god. What do you want me to say? I think it's dead. Uh, you know what? I will pray for you. You know what? Let's test the power of the arrows, okay? Well, this is your last chance. Your last chance, Michelle. I give you an arrow up there, okay? That's it. You sacrifice your goats. Here you go. I give you one last chance, okay? That's it. One last chance. It's just the power of the voodoo. It looks a bit dead. Yeah. Can I? Looks like you're disowned. I know. Oh my god. Can a dead stock come back to life? That's what we're gonna find out here. Triple bottom. Triple. It will be sad. Yeah. Yeah. SOBR doesn't disappoint. Mm-mm. Tell that to Jeff. I am praying, Michelle. Praying. Come on, bounce, 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 bounce. Jeff, you didn't believe in SOBR. God did. Anyways, SOBR resistance at $1.80 here. So it's gonna need to if you're still holding, that's your next block to watch. MGAM, look for bottom potentially at 228 there. Again, that's gonna depend on what happens with MSGM, even though that thing looks like it's about to like it's on its final leg. What are you complaining about? Michelle is up well over 100%, Peter. Well over 100%. Michelle has doubled the money. And yet, here we go, Michelle. Come on, it's working. It's working. It's working. Shut up, Peter. Shut up. It's working. And play. Don't give him back onto he behaves, keeping it real. Come on, send it. Just have a conversation. Now that I now that I showed up, yes, it is. La 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 la. Can you put an arrow on PBTS and PBLA? Nah. I'll put an arrow now. If you buy, I'll put an arrow in SOBR though, Jeff. It's waiting for you. Is that correct? Try kinda. So yeah, kinda. As long as it stays above $19, yes, kinda. Oh yeah, come on, give us that boom boom candle. Can we break $20 here now? Michelle, this is your last chance. Last chance. If we don't break $20 here, it's over. It's finished. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. 1988. $20. Come on. Work. There we go. We broke $20. Let's go. $20.13. We did it. Michelle, happy now? You happy? Okay. Talk to the hand. Now I do not want to hear your rubbish anymore. Already? Okay, there we go. And the winner is. There you go. Let's go, Zoltan. You are forgiven? Let's go. I'm forgiven, guys. I'm forgiven. So now when the stock crashes, blame somebody else. Because there we go. Oh my goodness, damn. Do we have some like argos following the arrows, or what's going on here? Why is that thing pumping on the arrow? Does that thing not have something? Anyways, so watch for $20 here, right? $20, and now it needs to stay above $19, right? After a $10 drop, Peter. Yes, it's a start, Peter. We have to start somewhere, you know. Can I get that boom, boom, boom? We like boom, boom, boom. Somebody say way up, way up. Anyways, and as that's moving, obviously MGAM will try as well, right? So it's also trying, so that's good, right? SOBR, guys, what an absolute monster of a stock. My goodness, 67%. Jeff? Where is Jeff? Where is Jeff? Has Jeff FOMO'd yet? Nope. $20.40. Zoltan, here we go. The candle gift. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the candle gift. That's exactly what this is. Inverse is at the theme park rides. They're always pouring higher. My goodness, Peter. Wow, wow, Dan, savage. My goodness, I need some water, and I need to go cry in the bathroom. Like you're afraid of an offering, then take the monies, right, Code? So take the monies before the market closes, then, right? Like if you're concerned, take the monies. We have about an hour and 23 minutes left. Take the monies, right? Scale out on the way up. I was. Dan, unbelievable. I mean, let's go. Yeah, right. So, anyways, Michelle, no comment, no further comments, no further comments. I will say nothing else. Can pass that resistance TRKA. Let me take a look. TRKA resistance. This thing's been on. This thing's been here for 2 days now, hasn't it? Just below $21. Yeah, it's a bit of a double top as well. Yeah, if it can close about $21, it should be okay. It's done a good job. Like it's done a good job from that double bottom, right? Double bottom, 10 cents, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, right? So it's done really well. So good idea. No more comments. So when the stock is dipping, can you buy a yeah, exactly, Musty. If you take a large scale on, exactly, Musty. Yeah, exactly. Anybody else not named Michelle? Yeah, we're failing at resistance. So I'm Michelle. I'm not talking to you. I'm just warning the other people, you know, because just I was about to warn you, and you said you better not say anything. So the arrow is complete. Now what's next? The next is zero. The next is zero. We completed the arrow. You've forgiven me, and now pack your bags because the next candle you see, you pray. Don't do a triple up. No, we're still okay here, but just be careful. Just be careful. That's a nice little higher low, right? Be careful with that stock there. Hot whites, Peter. Hot whites. If that thing breaks below $19 again, yeah. You think you've seen a crash? Don't worry. AMC was this thing will instantly go to $2. Hugh, I'm just warning, just saying be careful. Now for sure, Michelle, buying my tip. Now right? Do not let this thing go below $19. right? For now, we can call that a higher low, right? So 19, this little bottom here, 1920, 1920, and then yes, 18 is a big level, right? So 18 would be another level to watch. Right? The next support, yeah. Yes. Let me get some new music. Oh, here we go. Back to $20. Back to $20. They better keep going. Listen to here. Mm. I just moved. I just moved. I would not hold the stock overnight. Oh yeah, no, it's I mean, the best thing you can do here is watch it after hours and see what happens, right? And then make a decision after hours. It's 3:40 a.m. Joshua. Where do you live again? Where do you live, Joshua? Good night. It's 3:40 a.m. in the morning. My goodness. Thank you, Joshua. Welcome to the community. And where do you live? New highs of the day. Let's go SOBR. Where's Jeff, guys? Can anybody see Jeff in the chat? Jeff, 70%. Oh, yeah, the Philippines. Okay, sounds good. Go to beds, please, and thank you. Go to beds. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I'm going to make you a rock sandwich. Don't worry. Don't worry. Um, 70% after a month. Oh my goodness, look at this greediness. Jeff says 70% after a month. Jeff, after a month, how much does a bank offer you a year? Unbelievable. Tell us all about your place. What would you like to know? How do you buy and sell daily Roblox? You use a cash account, Roblox. No, my is yeah, 19 to 19, 19, 19, 20, and then 18, 20. Bunny. Nah, see, you want to short it? Nothing. Nothing, Michelle. Nothing. 0 plus 0 is 0. Oh, I'm trying to remember what Siri said. 0, 0. It's not as funny. I can't make it as funny as Siri. But anyways, yeah, no, be careful, right? Be careful with this thing here now, please and thank you. Be careful. Michelle, what's your stop loss at? Do you still not have a stop loss? Several months. Feel like uncomfortable, then boom. 420 next week? Oh lord. We're definitely gonna crash tomorrow, Spy. What are the Discord rules? Are we allowed to make threats against our other Discord members? Yes, yes, you are. You can say, "I will roast you like a goat," or "I will slap you in the face." Yes, you can do that. Absolutely, absolutely. Or you can say the stock is gonna crash. That's a threat to Michelle. And let's go, Roy. We have a new member, guys. Roy, welcome to the community. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Let me get you a link here to join Discord. Welcome, Roy. The link is just loading there, taking its sweet time. Taking its time. Na, 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 na. There we go. Anyways, again, so Roy, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Discord or bust. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? You have to click the cookie and then use the right email, and you should be good to go. Right? So, um, there you go. So, welcome. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe and all the other fun stuff. The back of the hand is where the best love is. Let me show you. Welcome to the jungle, where yeah. Welcome to the jungle. Anyways, this is looking sketchy, Michelle. Again, like, do you taking any profits? Like, you didn't sell half, you didn't sell anything by selling all of my holdings, Salmon. That's a threat, yo. That's the type of threat you can. I'm gonna sell and crash the stock for you. So, yep. Salmon, yes, that's it. Watch your back. No, SOBR has done really well, brands, right? Done really, really well. So, we have about an hour and 30 minutes here. So, hopefully, we can keep going. We're double bottom for that stock. MGAM just keeps fighting there. This thing is aggressive. It's aggressive. $2.37. Aggressive. Wow, look at that thing go, right? It's an aggressive stock. Look at that. 241. Impressive. Look at that. 242. 145%. Give us more. Right? MSGM really isn't doing much. It's consolidating, which is all this one needs. MGAM just needs MSGM to consolidate, and it's gonna push. Push, push, push. But then the other one sells off, and it sells off. Aggressive is nice. Aggressive is nice. But a free entertainment bench, of course. Of course. La la la, bought a couple of, okay, sounds good. I have no comments, Michelle. Zero. Eat that supply. Eat the supply. Eat that supply. Super League is moving. Super League, yeah, SLGG Super League. SLGG is the other name, right? So, other gaming name, SLGG Super League. Yeah, it's slowly moving. I mean, it is up 20% now too, right? So, it's been creeping up slowly as the day has gone on, right? So, hasn't really done anything special. Like 20% is not good enough. Like, it's just not good enough, right? So, but it's if Dogecoin was up 20%, my goodness, we'd be celebrating. Doge is up 20%. Let's go. This stock is up 21%. We don't care. We want more than that. We're getting spoiled with 600% gains in one day, right? 145% gains, and we're not satisfied. Not satisfied. Not satisfied. We there you go. 243. Come on, give us more. Give us more, MGAM. Hugh, not satisfied, you know? If Dogecoin was up, I mean, the world would come to an end if Dogecoin was up 100%. I mean, like an N. If Dogecoin was up 600%, everything would stop. No traffic, everything. We would riot. But look at this. Jeff is like 70%. That's it. That's it. That's it. Anyways, back to 150 here for MGAM. So looking good, right? Looking good. Again, MSGM isn't doing anything here, but this one looks like it wants to go, right? So, but be careful. Make sure you have a tight stop loss, please, and thank you, right? Thrust it, bust it. Let's go. Come on, thrust. Go, 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 go. I want this thing picks above $1.50. We do the thrust beats, you know. Go, go. That's it. Just $2.50. We thrust. Go, go. This beat is low key nice, you know. It's low key nice. It doesn't want to do it, does it? Not quite yet. You have to look at the. Have to look at the for the last 2 weeks. Okay, I'll take a look right now. Some of these songs are too loud. Let's see here. ENPH. This is like your favorite name of. Wow, look at that. My goodness. Just today alone, right? So yeah, 200 to 220. That's nice, Josh. That's very nice. Doesn't seem like a whole lot in comparison to some of the things, but that was a nice little. That was a nice spot. That's a really nice spot. $200. That's very nice. Then slap yourself. I know. And slap yourself. Earnings coming. I think it's gonna squeeze. Oh, come on, give us the thrust beats. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 242, 242, 243. Come on, there it is. 244. For the time, it's okay. It's okay. Don't be shy. Just don't follow Jeff. Anyway, please. Very cool. My sister in Florida with her friends all the time. Nice. Very nice. Is new all-time highs. Yeah. Two. Anything else on the scan here, guys? No. Jason. Well, back to MSGM. That thing is looking T-Rexy again here, Michelle. Looking very T-Rexy. To be best day ever. He's smiling from ear to ear. Let's go, Jason. Glad I could make your day. Yeah. If we could both, both roast Jeff. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Nice. Busy paying attention to all the gaming takers. That's okay though. Shut your dirty mouth. Shut your dirty mouth. My goodness. He used to get his from Lou on a southern with that goatee named B Hayes, who used to get it. Oh my god. My goodness, Jason. So Jeff, this is what you used to do. That's where it's from? From a guy with gold teeth. a guy that would do cartwheels and backflips at the end of his videos. Oh my goodness. Yes. No, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Keeping real. Again, so we talked about IMPX yesterday, and right. So I like it. Jason, that's pretty funny. My goodness. So IMPX again, like that was posted in Discord yesterday and today again, right? If that thing can stay above, right? So hold above 120 here into the close, not bad. Gain some momentum, especially stay above 105, $1, right? Stay above those levels. Is the chat is in rare form today? Oh, the chat is savage. Savage today. Savage. Savage. I post in Discord. You did? Okay. You post them in Discord? Yeah. I'd like to see. Let's see where Jeff gets this, this diamond hands behavior from. He didn't wear orange hats? No. Stupid orange hat. Rest in peace, GNS. What is it doing? GNS. Rest in peace. I think still holding $5. Still holding $5. So yeah. Has to match the candles. Exactly, pizza. My hat matches the candles. He's hunting what? Profits. He put on stocks arrows. No wonder. No. It's your last on Sunday. Sunday. Are you guys going out for drinks? You guys should go out for drinks. Michelle and keeping it real. I'm here all week. All week? Yeah. No. I do my directed traffic. Unbelievable. I'm down at 10% from the top. Up 900%. Exactly. To get 10%, exactly, Musty. Yeah, we want to be careful. Yes. Oh, that's the dude. That's the dude. That's who you used to listen to, Jeff. Oh my God, Jeff. No wonder that dude took all your monies and put it in gold chains. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know the guy. I don't know who that is. I'm just trying to roast Jeff, No. January birthdays. Michelle has a birthday in January. Tesh has a birthday in January. Pablo has a birthday in January. Who else has a birthday this month? There should be like 2 more of you guys with birthdays this month. As a matter of fact, Jason did too. So you guys were both. Wow. Well, last week, Pablo's birthday. Pablo's birthday last week. 5th. And these snap calls might need some bandages. Yeah, Snapchat reports after the close, guys. So keep that in mind. It's power hour, right? So SLGG new highs, guys. Oh, let's go. Can somebody tell Jeff? All these players that are sitting at the bottom are moving. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 28%. My Super League. Jeff is gonna say, "Oh my God! Wow! Nobody told me. Nobody told me that stock was gonna move. Nobody told me. Let's go, Death. Congratulations. Good job." Right. So Super League, right? Again, sympathy play to the gaming names, right? So La, la. There you go. Where is 1 second? The plays on your watch list, Jeff. 7%, Jeff. 7%. 7%. Do better. Do better. Do better. Please and thank you. Anyways, MGAM here slowly creeping towards that 250 level again. So hopefully we break this time. Hopefully we break this time. Hopefully. You do better. 6th and the 10th. February 6th and the 10th. Very nice. To the bathroom, guys. Back in a second, okay? I'll leave you with music. So, start. Do you anything questionable? Alrighty? Okay, dump it. What's this thing doing? Nothing? Wow. Good better says I will quit day trading because you're red every day. Well, you just joined Discord today, right? Good better. Did you take any of the plays today or no? What did you play with? Right. So you just joined at some point today, right? So you just joined at some point today. 250? Yes, trying to Josh. He's gone. No. Well, I mean, that thing hit 250 actually while it was gone. My goodness. Huh. Maybe I. Keeping it real. You're welcome. Welcome. Is that a reason to quit? Is that a reason to quit? Na. Because most of the stocks will be running at 7 a.m. We again, like Marco, you're I wish you would be here pre-market because most of the stocks are running before 7, Marco. Yeah, we're in Discord. It's way earlier than 7 a.m. in the morning, right? So we are in Discord in the Stock General channel, right? You have a membership, right? So connect your Discord, Marco. Connect your Discord, and then like again every morning we're in Discord. The people in Discord at 4 a.m. in the morning when pre-market opens, right? So um, yeah, so just connect your stuff. And then go to Stock General, and then yeah, we catch a lot of we catch most of these plays, before the market opens, right? So connect your Discord. He's been here for months. Yes, keeping it right. Yes. God. Oh my God. Talk about a roast. Right. Super League looks good there still. Right. Super League looks good. The other stock is Farze, right? So that's the other one Jeff hasn't bought yet because he's a useless goat. And there goes Farze, 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 right? These stocks have been here all day, and Jeff is gonna say, "Oh my God, Jason, right? Like you're right. Jeff is just as good as oh my God, wow, right? Phase is done well. Super League is done well, right? These things have been super slow, but they're moving, right? So oh my goodness, Alex, where did you go? You're supposed to be here today. You went on vacation to Spain. You came back. You're supposed to be here today. You missed. That stock rallied 1000%. MGAM, sympathy play, rallied 200%. SOBR rallied 70%. Jeff did buy it. Farze, 30%. Super League up 30%, right? So all just gaming names. Shush. Alex, shush. Remember when you said, Michelle? Yes, Alex. Yes, Alex. Because I put at the top. That's a classic. Shush, shush. Fine, fine. Fine. Anyways, so let's see if we can break above this little 246 level and then 250 and then push into the close here and then call it a day. Don't worry. Am I glitching? Let's see. No, it should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's why he's always asking where we bought them. It's easier, right, Jeff? Easier to short. Oh yeah, she did. She bought at $8. Michelle bought at $8. So Michelle buys the stock at $8. It goes all the way to $27. Michelle is still a diamond and she's still holding it. She's like, nope, I'm not giving up. Not giving up. So the stock is about to go look for Dora the Explorer under the bridge. Let's go, Caleb. Let's go, let's go. We have a new member. If my thing would load here properly. Caleb, welcome to Discord. Let's go. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link would take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email, and you should be good to go. Again, click the link at the bottom. Played hard to get. You did. You got some snap puts, Peter, Snapchats. So Virus is holding puts, Peter is holding puts, Dan is holding calls, Josh is holding calls. 2 versus 2. Who's gonna win? Puts versus calls. Who's gonna win? We'll be watching from the outside the window. Ooh, there's blood on Peter's shirt. Oh my God, Jeff. Jeff's fingers are falling off. No, Josh, look at this. I just want to roast Jeff. Josh's fingers are falling off. Oh my goodness, is that Dan's foot? Foot's are gonna win? Okay. There we go. How about we make a bet on the gambles? Don't talk about our PBLA. Musty Snapchat is gonna pump. Virus and Peter versus Dan and Josh. Wow, wow, wow. This is gonna be a good fight. Caleb, again, welcome. Yeah, so just click that link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. You're staying out, Hugh? Okay, sounds good. So it's 2 versus 2. 2 versus 2. Let's go. Okay, sounds good. 2 versus 2. Let me get a link here. Let's go. Where's that stupid link? Let's see. Every 2 seconds, Blaze is calling me out of for something. Sorry. The rallies overextended. The Fed has slapped the market back to reality tomorrow. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's what I think is going to happen. I think, I hope we pump into the Fed meeting tomorrow so I can look for some puts. Like, I hope we pump into the meeting so I can look for some puts. So, guess who's here, guys? Guess who's here? So, hello to the one and the only. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. No,
She's ready to roast me
no,
already, guys. Like, look. She's not even smiling. She's.
No.
Hi, Michelle.
I'm here to watch
I can't hear you.
MSGM pump into the close, and
Oh.
then after hours.
I cannot.
Bye, Pizza.
She muted. Look who it is, Alex. Look who it is. For some reason, I cannot hear Michelle. Can you guys hear her? And I can't hear? Because I think that happens sometimes. Let me know if you can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Peter says I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Can
not
you guys
buying crypto. No blockchain.
We can hear her, but I can't for some reason.
Pita, you're dead.
Oh my God, Michelle, look at this. Are you out yet?
You better draw some up arrows quick.
I can't hear you, but I hope you're out of this stupid stock.
Up arrows. Up arrows.
You better on up arrow is what you want? No, it's over. I told you it's over.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. Look at this. Hot white candles right to zero. I can see the headlines already. MSGM goes bankrupt because
bankrupt. Bankrupt. You're dead to me.
Michelle's birthday was on the weekend. On the weekend, and she was celebrating, and I thought we were gonna get some pictures of like Michelle, like causing chaos, but nope, we never got any pictures.
No chaos.
I still cannot hear Michelle for some reason.
Do you want me to leave? Here.
How do I do this? Let's see. Can I do this? Okay, she's gonna come back. Okay. How do we send our super chats to Michelle? So click on the $sign, Mr. Levitz, click on the $sign, and then it will give you the options for super chats. I will go directly to Michelle. Because basically it's the same thing, And Michelle's my mom, and same. And then let me buy. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me now?
That is so weird. What's going on?
I don't know. But look.
How can you guys hear Michelle and I can't? What is going on here?
You're not talking about me, Alex. Great. So while Blaze can't hear me, I'll just sit over
Like
here
whole
and talk
volume is up.
crap about him and his orange hat.
We hear you. Yeah, you hear her fine. I cannot
Yeah,
hear her. Like it's weird.
I
Anyways,
know.
this
And
is
I
gonna
heard he
be
was
this is gonna be
only
annoying now because I can't hear
4'9".
you. Criminal? No, I genuinely
Yeah,
I can't. Why will I? Why would I pretend not to hear?
yeah. But what the real tea is,
Michelle's talking to me like I can hear.
he has no
I
idea.
can
I can
tell
hear
she's talking
him.
to me, but I can't hear her.
Mm.
How do I fix it
Yep.
then?
Daryl, don't be calling me out.
Try this.
You can't hear me, can you? Can you hear me? Yes, he still can't hear
Okay,
me.
1 second.
Yes, he needs a booster seat.
La
Uh-huh.
la 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 la. Looking squeezy? You're looking squeezy. I'm kidding. That's so funny.
You're looking squeezy.
Oh,
Can you hear me? He still can't hear me.
maybe when you muted the music, I think so.
Maybe
I think that's exactly what
it's
happened.
the
Sometimes when I
direct.
mute the music,
It's the hat. It's all about the hat.
it mutes like the entire audio.
He's definitely in danger. Yes, I am. Here, I actually came on to stick up
That
for.
is weird.
You want to hear about my trades today, Jamon?
I can't hear because you talk. I'm not bluffing. I promise. I
So
promise.
I'm in MSGM. I'm in SOBR, PEV, and what's the other one?
Is this a Verizon? Can you hear me now? Verizon, powered by the bridge.
LAC, MGAM.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Alex, that's a good question. What happened?
He's not trolling me. He's not smart enough to troll me, Jason.
What
I'm
if
not
I
worried
left the
about
stream
that.
and came back? What if I left? Is it my fault? I think it's my fault.
It's definitely his fault.
Of course it is.
Can you hear me?
Invite.
He can't hear me.
Let me try this. Try that.
Yes. And where he lives and who he's dating.
Did I mute that tab? Share.
No,
Entire screen.
Kato, it's not. Am I still holding SOBR into after hours? Yes, I have to swing it. I'm in a relatively safe position in all of my trades. So I got into SOBR at $1.26, and I got into MSGM at $8.15. So I'm okay.
Okay, there we go. Fixed.
Is it fixed?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, damn it.
Wait, so you said you got into SOBR at what?
$1.26.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, why didn't you
I'm
pick up
pretty
Jeff
safe.
along? Why didn't you pick up Jeff? Why did you leave Jeff behind?
What I'm going to need you to do is
Hmm?
stop talking about Jeff
Why?
with that stupid orange hat on.
And so my question for you is, why are you still holding the stock MSGM?
Because I
Like,
have
what do
it
you
at
think is gonna happen?
$8. I have it at, I bought it at $8.
Okay, so you're just hoping like some magic happens. It goes to HKD 2.0.
It will. It will. Wait till after hours.
Okay, sure.
It's gonna moon after hours.
Okay. So you're gonna hold it overnight?
I have to.
you don't have a choice. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Yes. Girth
Daryl,
growth. These people.
Violence. Kill out. You're bankrupt after hours. Unbelievable.
I'm not bankrupt after hours. I'm scary. This is like the mild version. Trust me. Shut up, Blaze.
Wait.
I think you should probably look at another chart right now because what you're doing is you're hexing my trade.
I want to see the biggest. No, I want to see a nice green candle, Michelle.
You want to see the biggest what?
Biggest green candle we've ever seen.
Yeah, green, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Can we get another white candle, Alex? I smell an offering. Oh my god.
Alex, aren't you on vacation still? It's shut up, Pablo. We were friends. Like we had a thing. What happened? I think FOXO is a good buy under $1. Did it drop below $1?
Really?
Oh, it did.
Oy.
So no.
Oy.
It needed to hold $1 today.
Yeah. Absolutely. You dip. Absolutely. Anyways,
why didn't I buy SOBR last month? Because SOBR wasn't doing anything last month. Oh, did you call it out when it wasn't doing anything?
90 cents,
another one of your
Michelle.
Dead
90
plays.
cents. Yeah. Dead plays are nice because you can get in with a tight stop loss and you don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about PT. You don't have to worry about anything. Nope. Jeff says, I will wait and I will miss it. That bearish signal matches the hand. Oh my god. Don't? No, it doesn't. It doesn't match the hand, Dawn.
Yes, it does.
What's wrong with my hat? Unbelievable.
Haven't you ever seen like the crossing guards where they wear the orange like reflector vests and stuff? Or like the people who go hunting?
Those people who go hunting are no comments.
Yes, FOXO is
on Michelle's stock. That's okay, like Michelle is still up 100% on that name. She's still up 100% on this.
And look at that! Impressive. Boom! There we go.
As soon as you stop watching it,
strong.
Look at this! Look at that bounce, Michelle.
And
wow.
Thrust.
Oh. Very nice. RSI weak, bearish signal, sell off. RSI bullish signal, RSI strong, boom booms. Very nice.
Thrust. And you said
$20.
Why is that there? Is that resistance now?
Yeah, $20. Yeah, $20.
Yes, you heard hunting. Blaze is hunting.
Hunting for wabbits. Hunting for profits. Profits.
I can't believe how many people. Not enough drunks. Can't believe how many people were calling out Zella.
Because people like. Oh, there you go.
$20. Let's go.
$20. You're so excited. No, I hope it goes.
Oh no, you don't. You're
Michelle,
hoping.
You can't. Well, I mean, like, I don't know what you're gonna do with this thing with PDT. Honestly, I hope it rallies after hours for you.
It will. It will.
Otherwise, you're screwed. There goes MGAM. When is she gonna take profits? Apparently tomorrow, Musty. After 1,000%, apparently tomorrow, because somebody decided to buy a stock without PDT, without day trades, and hold.
But anyways, I'm up like 144%. What was I supposed to do? Not?
I guess that is true.
Not take the risk? Yeah. Why does everybody want me to troll you?
I don't know. $20.
$20. Jeff. Yes, I'm stuck without day trades. And I made a few of them today. I made more trades than I should have, but so far
Okay.
they're okay.
Okay. Do you have a margin account and a cash account, or how do you do it?
So I tried to switch to a cash account, but it wouldn't let me do it until I had funds settled. But then I keep messing
Using
around.
the funds. Oh, okay.
I can't ever.
Okay.
I'm trying to switch to a cash account. But yeah. So today I did buy FOXO. That was my dog. I bought FOXO.
Mm-hmm.
I sold my BBBY position last night and I bought back in this morning.
Okay.
I bought MGAM, PEV.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good buy.
Mm-hmm.
LAC, SOBR, and MSGM. She's chart pulling. I don't got it like that. Why would you want a cash account over margin? Because you don't have to worry about PDT. So with PDT, I can only make 3-day trades and within a 5-day rolling period. Yes.
Wow.
Strong like bull.
Wow.
So my choice is if I do margin so that I can, spend the funds quicker, or I have to have multiple accounts, which I do. Oh,
God, look at this. Michelle's gonna be at $30 after hours, guys. $30. Michelle and Josh, $30 after hours. Well, technically, we haven't been below $18 yet, So
well, I don't have 25. I mean, if you want to let me borrow 25K so that I don't have to worry about it, then we're good.
Greg?
I promise I'll pay you back.
I promise I'll pay you back. Greg, send us some monies, okay? And I'll give it to Michelle. And she. I will apologize to you.
That's right.
I owe you. Yeah, I owe you. Right? This thing's been impressive, Michelle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed that the stock is up 700% and it's still holding as well as this is.
And this is the type of stock that goes nuts after hours. You know
I hope
it.
so. I hope so.
You know it.
I hope so.
And then it'll freaking dump like at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, Taurus. First of all, I need to know when you're gonna get me that daddy hookup. I need Elon's phone number.
The merch.
What is the name of it? I don't know.
Hello?
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 Hi.
Oh, they hung up on me. They called me, but they didn't want to talk to me.
Or maybe it was the way you were saying hello. Hey. Hey, baby. This is Blaze. You're on Hot Trades Live. Here where we do
We're about to roast you.
And we pump. Mm-hmm. You could charge for that.
Hot Trades OnlyFans.
That's right. What's GNS doing? GNS. Oh, look, they're all going to just run into the close, all of them.
Yeah, okay. GNS. GNS has been good. It's actually done really well, right?
I just need Lucid.
It's been holding $5. Yeah. It's been holding $5. We've talked about $5 over and over and over, and it's been holding that level. So pushing into the close.
Yes,
It's
it's
becoming a
hot
bit of
trade.
hot trades. Hot trade sorted. We just shifted. Pump and thrust. Or vice versa. Yeah. Anyways, Jeff, have you bought Super League yet? New highs of the day.
Oof.
Phase sell off. Super League. Super League.
CTNX. Musty, do you really want my opinion? Are you gonna why are you interested in CTNX?
CTNX. That's the one from this morning, right? Yeah.
It's not is it OTC?
No.
I don't see it. Or is it CNTX?
CNTX.
That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. CNTX. MGAM is pumping. My God, look at that. 260, guys. Look at that thing go. And what?
And
And
what?
and what? And thrust. Look at that thing go, Koto, right? MGAM is gone skis. Right to
Well,
Valhalla.
Musty.
Wow.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Maybe these plays are not done then. Maybe these plays are not done. Maybe these plays really are not done. Maybe after hours is gonna be the time to thrust. Look at that. Look at MSGM. $22
CTNX
into
is
the play.
not bad, but it had such a big pump today, I wouldn't hold it.
Look at that, Michelle. 207, $22.07. The doggies. The Doge. The Doge.
Run. They're gonna
Yeah,
barge.
GNS. Yeah, they're right. Yeah. They could have blazed candle. It had nothing to do with me. I did nothing. I did nothing. La 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 la. La la la. Which one looks good, Daniel? CXTC. Yeah, I've like no position, but those can go anytime. Yeah, exactly. That thing can stay about 50 cents, which it looks like it
But I'm
has.
already in MSGM.
Uh,
And I'm in MSGM at $8. There's no way you have that much buffer on CNTX.
la, 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 la. Easy. La, 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 la.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Let's see here. I'm just trying to. There we go. There we go. The Doge disagrees. Yep, the Doge says nope, absolutely not. Actually trying to get his young student to FOMO. FOMO in which stock? Stock are you FOMOing into?
Thrust. I'm in SOBR, yes. Yes.
Damn it, boys. Let's. Oh, the thrust music sorted. Okay, it's fine. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. This is gonna be Michelle. This is your first thrust on stream.
No. And every time I thrust, you ask me if it's my first time. I'm an experienced thruster.
Oh my god! Look at this thing. God, this really does require thrust music. Oh my goodness. Michelle's gonna be thrusting harder than anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, party people. Michelle's here, and she's your dance instructor, and she's ready to lead you guys through a thrusting class. So, Michelle, let's go. Come
Eye
on,
contact.
go. Eye contact, please, and thank you. So, Michelle's saying eye contact. Alrighty, come on. To the left, and slide. To the right, and what? And thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Put down the food, put down the phone, leave the mouse alone. Tell the dentist to chill out. Tell the doctor to chill out, please, and thank you. Tell your boss, hey, I'm the captain now. And what? and thrust, and what? And thrust. Go, go. Come on, look at that thing go. $23. My goodness, 765%. To the left, and to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Some of you guys are clowns in the chat. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on, Daniel. Go, go. Come on, Jason. Come on, Daryl. Come on, Hugh. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And
I love that the girl behind him is like,
Michelle, I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything. To the and thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. There you go. Let's go, Michelle.
oh yeah, let's go, MSGM.
Let me get rid of these little
My kids are
emojis.
coming home now, so I'm gonna have to get off because the dogs are gonna go crazy.
Oh,
So
okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay.
bye.
It's okay. What do you mean bye? Okay, fine. Fine. She's no. Anyways, that was good. So that was good. Bye, Michelle. See you in the chats. Anyway, so MGAM looks good into the close. Moving on pattern news, Pablo, beautiful. So that's another thing, right? So NPX here looks good. Right, so still holding that 120 level. It's had a nice rally actually. So I know some of you guys are holding this one already, right? That thing bounced off 105, 106 twice now. So that's good. Back to business, right? So I don't mind this name, right? It just needs, this is a name that people are spamming on Twitter as like, oh, this thing has a high short interest and blah 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 blah, right? So that thing just needs to break out with volume because it doesn't quite have that volume yet. It's a micro float, right? So 3 million. It just needs to break out above $1.30 ish, and then INPX could do really well. So it's going to be something we watch into the evening, and yeah, already. What else is on the list here that we can look at? That's okay. You it's okay. The Doge, it's okay. Where did Michelle go? I told my mom all about her. Jason, you did. What did you tell your mom, Jason? What did you tell your mom? Cool, mom. Yeah. See, leave my mom alone. Go find your own mom, please, and thank you. Holding a little bag of 8 HILS, but taking the green into the close, Daniel. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, HILS had a nice rally early on and then just kind of, faded, and that's okay. 382 1 hour. Let's see if it gives a 50% discount. Yeah, Chris. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No, like I'm actually impressed how well this stock is held up. 750%, and it's still pushing into the close. Like, where do we think we're going now? Where are we going? Well, according to Michelle, we're going to $30 and beyond. MSGM. That's impressive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. If I dropped SOBR phase in right now, I would break even for the day. You would, yeah, okay. I mean, that's a decision you Valhalla. Let's go. Um, yeah, honestly, again, most of these names are meant to be, outdoors. They're meant to be like, um, so the only like when you play with a name like this, or like Farze or some of these other names, the intention usually is to have it rally intraday and then get rid of it, right? So if you're looking to swing names, you better be in like all the way down early. Like you better be like Michelle in at $8. Even then, that's still scary, but still, right? But way better position. Or you're looking for names like into the close that are showing some signs of life that are just starting to go, or stuff like that. Because when it rallies all day, the question is, does it still have that vibe to rally again tomorrow? You want to be careful with that. MGAM is going for highs of the day, guys, right? That thing is up 170%. The last high we hit, okay, no, we actually pushed quite a bit higher, 284. Okay, cool. Can we get back up there? Can we get back up there? Can we get back up there? There you go. I will be watching harder so I can get in a lower positions. Yeah, we'll see if anything shows up after hours. If it does, we'll be here, right? Um, right. So IMPX had that news, so that will be something interesting to watch as the day goes on. And yeah, one second. I just need to quickly. La 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 la. Interesting. Where is so IMPX is on here. Again, it still needs to break out. So that's what I'd be waiting for, right? A break above $1.30 or retracement to 120 ish, right? And then let's see if something happens after hours here for INPX. Now it's I know R7. I know that's frustrating, really, really frustrating them, because that thing you'd be back to green, right? So interesting music. What are they even saying? Hit the scanner, like you mean like momentum scanner? Oh, I see. Yeah, it did earlier though, like earlier today, Michelle, at $2.28. That's when it initially signaled, and then again at 260, right? Long term, no, 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 no. This money memory. Could you give us could you please give GNS your blessings to thrust? It's being shy. GNS, you have my blessing to thrust. Okay, there you go. Don't be shy. That's GNS. You have my blessing to thrust. What happened? They received the patent hue. They received a patent. The stock really isn't moving yet, right? So it needs to break above that 130 level and hold above that level, or again hold around like 120 to 118 here, 118, 117. That seems to be the consolidation zone, support zone, right? So it's also a stock we talked about. Remember, like from last week. Let me pull up the daily chart here. Right. So last week, this stock had a beautiful rally. Had a really nice rally. Right. Boom, 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 all the way to 215. And then they did an offering, something like that, something along those lines, and the stock sold off for 2 days, 3 days, right? All the way to $1 here, and it's bottomed at $1 for 2 days now, and then bounced. So it's gaining a little bit of momentum. So IMPX could be something that does something, right? Something that does something. Anyways, MGAM is still looking good here. That thing doesn't want to give up yet, right? So come on, look at that, 267. My goodness, 267. Just keep pushing. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. 50 cents. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. With a new high of the day again. My goodness. That thing looking for? What is it looking for? Anyway, so yeah, we'll watch this closely into the close after hours and see if we can break above $1.30 here. If not, that's okay. Let me take a look at MSGM is signaling it as well. Na, 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 na. If no, 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 SBET. Let me take a look at SBET here. Sharp. That's actually a very nice chart. Not the best volume, but it's done really well today. From 37 cents, 36 to 53. Yeah, that thing's done really well. Really slow though, but yep, it's done well. Yeah. So Mike, congratulations if you played with this, right? Congrats, 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 congrats. Yeah, again, guys, like with these stocks not working, like HYPR, like get rid of it quickly, right? Get rid of it quickly. You know, like your PDT is not more important than like your PDT is not more important than 15 minutes to the close here. PDT is not more important than your money, right? Like what's more important to you, PDT or your money? So when you get into these plays and it's not working, like sometimes you just have to get rid of it, right? So snap into earnings. Well, we have a group of people holding puts, and we have a group of people holding calls. Which way do I think this is gonna go? I don't know yet. Let me take a look. So Snapchat, snappy. 1150 up 3% here today. I've kind of like thought about like to me. I never want to be like I I will never buy calls for stock. That's just me though. That's pushing into earnings. It doesn't matter how green it is. It doesn't even whether it's like 0.001 cents. I will never buy calls for a stock that's done this. I'm not interested. I am not interested in buying calls for this. Right? If I played with this, I would only do puts, but I'm not gonna do that anyways. But yeah, that thing to me sitting at the double top, it's earnings, it's a gamble, blah blah blah, right? The usual. So yeah, Snapchat. I would almost want to see this thing go to the bridge. So yeah, you're thinking puts, Fabian? Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, I know some of you guys are holding puts, some of you guys are holding calls, right? So there you go. Like no, like that's just me though, right? Anyways, MSGM is dipping now into the close. People are finally taking the monies and running, maybe. I don't know, right? MGAM is also selling off into the open. So typical resistance there, right? Typical. Profit taking down below 20 again, death, yeah. And back to $20. And then below, and then back. And below. So put to the moon. Oh, 50%, oh, 15% already? Okay, nice. No, it like like either way, like when you play with these options at when you play with these options into the close, like it's always going to be a gamble. But I feel like I've been screwed way too many times buying, like when I see a stock like this, regardless of, like whatever's happening, I'm not going to buy calls in a stock that's been pumping. Earnings or not, like I'm just not going to buy calls, right, on a stock that's been pumping into earnings. Like we've been pushing here for what? Since December the 20th, push with the markets, right? So that just, even if I wanted calls, I'm just not interested. We'll stay flat and we will get robbed. Yeah, there you go. Which are you? What are you holding, Virgo? You're holding calls, aren't you? Virgo's holding calls. Dan is holding calls. Josh is holding calls. Peter is holding puts. Fabian is holding puts. And Virus is holding puts. So 3 versus 3 fights. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Which way do you guys think we go for Snapchat here? Let me know, and then we'll take a look at AMD. AMD also has earnings, right? So we'll take a look at that. We shall take a look. Take a look ski. So there's that. Snappy, and AMD. Down ski. Let's go down. Let's go. Which way, criminal? Which way? Virgo's holding calls is what she's holding. Holding calls. So that's then let me take a look at AMD here. AMD, same story, right? But all these names have been pumping for 2 weeks now, all of them, right? AMD is also sitting at resistance here at $77, right? So AMD usually beats earnings, blah 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 blah. But and the thing too with this is the S&P is going to affect this tomorrow, right? So even if you're holding calls, right? Even if you're holding calls and it goes down, and if SPY is good, it could recover that position, right? So Anyways, so we shall see. SOBR. SOBR. Nice, nice, Michelle. $1.93. My goodness. My goodness. You're holding bags? Sometimes bags are part of the process. Bags are part of the process. Anyways, MSGM is back to $21. My goodness, this stock cannot give up. Double tops, yeah. This stock does not want to give up. $21 again for MSGR, MSGM here. Wow, impressive. Snap again, including me, R7. Yeah. That one stock is up. Pizza, you know what? You know what? Just watch. Now it's gonna do 500%. 500. Mark my words. 500%. La, la, la. I want to see Smaros from the winning party. Oh, I want to see. I want to see Bloods. CVT's halted up, Pablo. Okay. CVT. I want to see either Blood or Massive Thrust. So this stock is halted up from 670 to 750 here. I wonder why. I wonder why. Puts on AMD, Snap and Spy. You're buying puts on everything, so no hedging the other way. Wow. Virus wants all the blood on the streets. Today was a trash day for me, but we'll be back again tomorrow. R7, that's the spirit, honestly. Yeah, tomorrow we fight for these bags. Exactly, R7. Exactly. It's just like that. Even though we celebrate these 1,000% gainers, we know not everybody is in these plays, right? Not everybody's making monies. You just have to just keeping on, keep fighting. Um, yeah, and hopefully you can catch one, right? Hopefully your day will come and stuff like that. What is the highs of the day? uh, what's taking around for? Oh, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere until Snap comes out, until AMD comes out. Oh, that's the. Oh, you mean this hue? Oh, okay, okay, okay. CVT, CVT. Yes, we will stick around. FTM tokens can take a look up 18%. Yeah, no, Donna looks good. It looks really good. I looked at that one earlier. It might be. I mean, like it looks really good. That thing keeps going. It's at last time I looked a few hours ago, it was at 50 cents. FTM is at 54 cents, 55 cents now. Right, so it looks really good, Donna. Right, that thing came from 20 cents. From 20 cents. Let me see here. What's in that channel? MOB, MOB, R7. That's what you're looking at. Okay. Welcome. All the new members again, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community, right? So just take a look around Discord, and if you have any questions, please ask. Uh, the level. New now Windows have limited access to my land. Interesting. Yeah, Mr. Levitt, to answer your question in the tickets, it would be the level above that, the one you currently have, Mr. Levitt. La, 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 la. There you go. Anyways, back to MSGM here. Is anyone holding MSGM into the close? Anyone holding overnight? Anyone holding? Yeah, I mean these stocks are not giving up. Really likes bouncing. Oh, it likes bouncing a lot. What's the news break? They received a patent break. Yeah, You, yeah, Michelle's holding. Koto says, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. We watched the stocks crash virus. I know she is A1. She is. Well, we'll be either be having we'll either be having some McDonald's fries tonight, or we'll be having some some nice something nice, you know. Ninja, you're holding GMBL, and are you holding all of them, Ninja? Interesting. Be careful, please. Right, you're holding all three stocks that could crash for the same reason, right? So be careful with that. Mm-mm-mm. Nah. Interesting. Anyways, um, what's the news? That thing should be in Discord somewhere from that bot. Here it is. Here it is. So this is the news. Fiction chips, fiction chips. That's the news, right? So INPX has been granted U.S. patent number 11, blah blah blah, method and device. So I mean, these are just So that's why it's moving. INPX, right? So um, yeah, INPX. What is that thing at now? 127. It still needs to break out there, right? It still needs to clear that 130 level. It still needs to clear that 130 level. Was that not posted in Discord? It should have been from like the bot bots. Yeah. La la la. Now you want? Huh? Rose? What do you mean? That's. So I'm gonna post that so will look like when it's finished. That's a beautiful factory. The Tesla Giga Nevada factory. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, Danilo. Yeah, it's still halted here. It might not be halted for a bit, right? So, I think it says pending news maybe in Discord. Does it say that? Let me take a look. No, it says volatility. Interesting. So I guess we're gonna get an on hold then, right? So, anyways, MSGM is back to $22. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay, there you go. Thank you, Pablo. CVT is exploring a sale. Okay. So this is like Lucid 2.0, isn't it? Lucid 2.0, right? So Lucid 2.0, according to Wall Street Journal, they are exploring a sale. Interesting. CVT. La la. So Lucid 2.0, BlackRock buyout of C is the chatter. Oh really? BlackRock is buying on CVT. Interesting. Oh, cool. MGAM is still sitting at 260 here, which is nice. Bet you one of these names is going to do something crazy after into the close here. We have 1 minute left, guys. So plan accordingly. And we are closed. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? If you're holding Snap, or if you're holding anything puts, let me like, what are you holding? Are you holding Snapchat? Are you holding AMD? Are you holding? Let me know in the chats, and then we're gonna move on. And then I will pull up AMD and Snapchat because this is the way the chaos is gonna be, right? So AMD here, earnings incoming, right? That thing is pushing into earnings. Scary. Snap, ink, putting into the clothes. Scary. Anyways, so I know, yeah, anyways, you ready for this? Oh, Snap says, yep, I'm ready. Snap is ready, guys. AMD is also ready. Let's go. It's time for war. It's time for war. You're holding? I know you're holding those snap. You're holding calls, right, Virgo? Snap calls. Mm. Let's go. From both you did. You stayed away. You stayed away from both plays. Fabian. Okay, sounds good. That's okay. I mean, these will always be gambles. Oh yeah, it's on halted here. CVT is on halted, guys. It's up 10% after hours there now. CVT is on halted. CVT. Na. I mean it. Huh? Why is that delayed on there? CVT. Interesting. Anyways, we'll come back to that stuff. $8 in value. We don't care about no CVT. We don't. AMD is dipping already here, right? So nothing's out yet, right? Nothing's out yet. We might have to wait a few minutes here for this chaos to happen, but yeah, we're ready, right? So already ready. You almost want the stock to go the opposite way because when those earnings come out, that stock is going the other way, unless something for risk on snap puts too much premium. Yeah. So it looks like a lot of people buying snap puts then. Oh snap! That's nothing. That's nothing though. Is up 7% after that. After hours, Jupiter. Thank you very much. Look at that thing go. Yeah. After hours. After hours. MGAM, right? Strong close and still going. Oh my goodness. Wow. That thing almost looks like it's really slow there for some reason. Look at MGAM go 8% after hours, Jim. 8% after hours for MGAM. Right at the close, they did Sultan. Oh, Peter should have run 20%. Run. Run. Anyways, Snap and AMD are the main focus for now, so we're gonna stay here and see what happens. Come on, give it to us already. We're impatient here. Give it to us. Someone knows something. Someone always knows. Somebody always knows here. So these earnings should start coming out in the next minute or so. In the next minute, so 5 minutes here. AMD. Is that you? Is that you, AMD? To tell you the story of why he's always the first. Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? Two. Yeah, no, Snap and I know there's more on the list here in terms of earnings, but these are the two that we're interested in, right? So you guys, yeah. So AMD, Snapchats, Amgen, Mondelez, Chops, and yeah, a few more names on the list. I know, I know you. Peter's nervous. Peter's nervous. Virgo's nervous. Josh. Josh is a stone cold criminal. Virus is a stone cold criminal. And Dan. um, yep. Let's go. Come on now. I'm gonna bank see push to $90, but could trade rank exactly team. That's the only thing, right? Honestly, like the FOMC meeting could save you tomorrow. MGAM, my goodness, after hours, yeah, that's impressive, isn't it? Right? So that thing's up another 13% after hours there. Oh, it's going for $3. Anything yet? Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. So we're gonna stay with MGAM here. $3. $3. Congratulations if you're holding this again. This is why honestly sometimes you want to make that decision into the close after hours. I mean, because you never know. Anyways, I'm Jen. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Musty. Nothing yet for AMD or Snapchat. AMD is usually AMD can be late. I find these guys can be very late. The other one, MSGM, what is it doing, Michelle? MSGM is down to 1990, right? Not quite following along. But again, MGAM has looked all day today like it wanted to go right into the end here. This stock has looked like it wanted to go. That's not, looked like it wanted to go. Let's go. MGAMs. La, 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 la. Cosmos Health retained Christian Levine. Law. Okay, sounds good. So they're still fighting the shorts. Okay, perfect. La la la. Let's see here. So Rose 1410 MSGM. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Andrea. Let's go. Snap is up a little bit. Yeah, like I find that like virus. I find that the opposite happens when it does that. Massive swing, down 20% for a day, up 40% after hours. A1. Oi, 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 oi. Snap, snap, snap. 40%. 40%. La 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 la. MSGM. La 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 la. La 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 la. Perfect. There you go. Right, so la 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 la. Beautiful. I'm just looking at this code here. Running hard. Not sure what the catalyst is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Um, Not sure. La la la. Not sure, but yeah, that thing is pushing there. My goodness. Wow. Let me see if I can. Okay, I see the news now. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Something about they have positive news. Something about melanoma. Effective treating cancer melanoma. Right. So see here. La 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 la. So melanoma is what the news was for that stock. 90% there. On okay, there you go. Lion is also pushing now, guys. Lion, right? So bye bye Snap. What's happening to Snap? Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Snap is crashing, guys. Look at that, minus 10%. Minus 10%. Snap. Snap. See you on the other side. Bye bye. Snap died. Bye bye Snap. See you. See you. See you. Bye. Surprise. So who won? Peter won. Peter and Virus. Peter and Virus won. Let's go. There you go. Minus 11% for Snapchat. Look at that thing go. Oh my god. Look for talk about. So watch for $10 there, right? So Peter and Virus. Let's go. Thought there was one more person. There you go. Minus 12%. Yeah, like I would. There's no way I touch Snap on the way up. Absolutely not. No thanks. No thanks. Only thing I would do for Snap is puts. So Lion is pushing here. Lion should not be a brand new name, guys. Lion is a name that's been talked about in Discord quite a bit. Look at Lion go, right? So Lion is going. The Lion is going. The Lion is going. 40%, right? So we talked about this name over the weekend, right? As SPAC, right? So there you go, pushing, right? So Pablo's talked about this quite a bit in terms of like anticipating that FDA, no SEC filing, right? So yeah, Lion finally, right? So um, a Lion pushing $14, and back to Snapchat. Snapchat is down 13% now. Keep crashing, keep crashing, right? You know, like again, you look at this daily chart for Snapchat. Look at this daily chart, right? Double top resistance. This thing's failed here once, twice, three times, four times. Yeah, you're not gonna catch me buying calls for this. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right? So, yeah, you forgot about Lion? No, that's okay. So yeah, Snap just broke below $10. I'm shocked. Let's go. Basically gonna break even. Even yeah, Zoltan. Okay. I mean, what you could do is it could crash like this and then get saved by the S&P tomorrow, right? So, um, again, like without earnings, this is a nice spot to buy puts, right? There you go. There you go. Snapchat is praying to hold above $10, going down, but still stood away. No, Fabian. Yeah, I agree. Good old Snapchats. Good old Snapchat. 10.7 million shares. Because of the double top virus, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Right. So 990 now, 14% for Snap. Hopefully those puts pay tomorrow for you guys. Hopefully there's no recovery here inside. We got $9, Peter. Let's go. Yeah. Right. So 14 expected of revenue of expectation 1.3. Wow, they missed. I would almost wait for the second wave of that day for Lion, and if it's not there, okay, either you get a solid dip or if there's a second wave, then yeah, play with that. If not, be very careful. Want it to die and go into shit. Yeah, Zoltan, then those puts would really pay, right? $9 in bounds. Yeah, last time Snap did this, we saw minus 20%, right? Minus 29% for Snapchat. If that happens again today, you guys are gonna get paid. Paid. Can you play a God did? They didn't believe in us. God did. Virgo's waiting for reverse. Reverse Virgo. There's no reverse, only forward. Forward into the bridge. Facebook is gonna become the new BBGI. No, Snapchat is gonna become the new BBGI. Snapchat has been banned from the United States, sent to India to do what? to die. Rubbish. $1 price target next. What does guidance look like? I haven't looked. Yeah, Facebook is gonna crash with Snapchat as usual. Always happens. Always, 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 always. AMD is moving up, so AMD probably. Look at AMD, guys. AMD is going. AMD is pushing. Like I never go into earnings expecting AMD to miss earnings. AMD is one of those names. Like I just don't expect AMD to miss earnings, even if they crash or pump. I never expect AMD to miss earnings. I just think AMD is one of those companies. AMD is a nice company, right? So the reason we say that is because they beat more than they've lost, right? So I think out of the last like 5 earnings, they've missed once. That was the last one, right? Other than that, they usually beat. I mean, like I've played AMD earnings at least twice now, and both times only with calls, and those calls have gone up, right? So um, AMD, yeah, Facebook is gonna fall. Facebook is gonna fall. Disney might fall. All these other plays, maybe even like BBGI might fall a bit because of Snapchat, right? So for that stock is a lot for that stock. Yeah, it's 4% now. It's going Facebook. You mean for Facebook? Yeah, AMD up 4%. So if you're holding AMD calls, yeah, I'm sure you're happy. I'm sure Virgo is holding AMD calls to balance these Snapchat puts, right, Virgo? So minus 15% for Snapchat there. Surprise! Nope. Nope. La 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 la. Oh, Virgo's holding puts. Virgo's holding puts. Holding $10 puts. And let's go. And 850 puts. What two of those puts? Wow, you criminal. You criminal. 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 Snap, yeah, Snap is down 16%. Yeah, let's go, Virgo. Congratulations. Make these monies, guys. Yeah. I asked you why you kept saying that. I don't know. Because no, I just assumed that there was a 3-on-3 fight. No, again, for Snap, I would not do calls on that thing. Absolutely not. Because yeah, I don't trust Snapchat. I don't use Snapchat. I don't trust Snapchat. Snapchat is sitting at the double top. There's so many reasons why. Anyways, we have a new member here, John. Let's go, John. My thing is loading, so I can't really see what membership you signed up for. But la la la. There goes AMD, guys. AMD is still pushing. AMD is still pushing. La 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 la. Become la 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 la. Oh, that's what you guys can see. Interesting. That's what you can see. There you go. So John, welcome. Thank you, Musty. Thank you. Welcome, John. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connects channel with the right email, and you should be good to go. Look at these criminals. The puts won. Virgo, Peter, Virus. Congratulations. And anybody else holding puts, right? So congrats. Hopefully those puts, hopefully that thing keeps crashing, like minus 20%, and some solid gains, Bring a rather not $9, yeah. Snapchatties. Yeah, we can hang for a few more minutes here and then hop off, right? So yeah, Dave, you see what I mean though? Like, catching a knife online it's cool and all, but I'd rather wait for that second wave. When it sells off and it looks like it's about to go again, yeah, that's what I would do there. If not, you're just kind of you're asking for some problems. With puts, visual, let's go visual. Come on now. Come on, people. gave me the idea about shout out to him. Let's go visual. Puts on puts, guys. Puts on puts. Congratulations. Congratulations. La, 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 la. Yeah, there you go. BBIG shorts are taking a huge risk here. BBIG is occupied by a hardcore, strong-headed, and diamond hands. Oh my God, BBIG. BBIG Reddit is something else. BBIG Reddit is something else. Again, John, make sure you use the right email, and you should be good to go. The right email, and you should be good to go there. Let's go, visual. Come on. Oh no, absolutely Virgo. I don't think it will. I don't think Snap is gonna recover for my 14%. I don't think it's gonna recover 14% in losses. It might open at 10 tomorrow. Anything like that, it should still get paid. Right? At least break even. At least at the very minimum here, break even. Unless Snap is hiding something that they're gonna announce during the conference call, then okay, cool. That's a problem, right? For now, though, that thing below $10 is your dead signal. Below $10. So we're hanging for 5 more minutes or so, guys, and then hop off and hang on Discord. So again, don't forget to smash a like. Yeah, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, you should. Otherwise, you're gonna miss the next MSGM tomorrow, right? You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it, and then you're gonna cry like, "Oh my goodness, wow, why I miss it? Why I miss it?" Then we're gonna say because it sucks to suck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Right? So, kidding. 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 Right? Again. Let me. If you're sitting on your computer and you're like, "Oh my God, 1,000% in gains. That's ridiculous. That's downright unacceptable for me to not be in the stock. Unacceptable. You're right. It's unacceptable for you to not be in the stock. What are you doing? Right? Look at this. Right? That's the watch list. That's yesterday in Discord. Right? That's the watch list. MSGM on the list. MSGM on the watch list. Right? This morning, an hour before the open, 2 hours before the open, Craig posted that news in Discord. Right? Posted that news in Discord. For MSGM. He's not kidding, Pablo. Not kidding. He's not kidding. I'm not kidding. MSGM. And then $7. And then $20. And then $27. Right? And you're sitting on your computer and you're like, oh my God, wow. Wow. Why is the stock going up 1,000% without me? Because it sucks to suck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. No, come listen to Discord. And again, just a wonderful community, a group of wonderful people. And so click the link that Virus shared and this link here from Ninebot. Come join us. We'll be here for 5 more minutes and then we'll hop off, right? Again, some of these plays you just can't catch on stream, right? It's after hours, it's pre-market, right? So yeah, so if you're just watching the stream, you're going to miss a lot of things. Anyways, moving on. So Snap with a bit of a bounce to $10 here. That's really not a bounce, though, is it? What are those green candles? It's still at $10, Peter. Still at $10. Because it sucks to suck, dude. Let's go, visual. They're telling themselves that Uncle Smokey never gave a 1,000% gainer. 1,000% gainer. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. La, 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 la. And let me know if you have any last questions and whatnot. All the new members, welcome. You start chat in Discord. Discord is 24/7. 24/7. If there's an opportunity, it will be posted in Discord and someone will always find it, right? So you just have to, yeah, again, so take a look at the channels if you're new to Discord, guys. We'll spend most of our time in Stock General, talking about things, right? So Stock General and ideas will be posted in Trades Ideas. right? So try and keep that channel clean so people can still, um, right, and whatnot. Hugh, I saw it and then make 1,000 on it. I guess I have to set it for triple digits. Let's go. Come on, Hugh. Let's go. Lion is pushing 15 now. Oh, look at that. Dave. Look at that. Dave's keys and then Pump's keys. So it's bouncing. $15 there, Lion. Lion says, don't ever doubt me again like that. Don't doubt me. Sorry, Lion. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry. Because they're too busy watching all the videos today. Pablo, what can we do? What can we do? Let's go, Michelle. You're in Lion as well, aren't you? 1550, guys, for Lion. Oh, Lion is gonna make us stay on stream, isn't it? Lion is gonna. Oh my goodness, $16. $16. The Lion. No, 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 no. $16. My goodness, Lion. $16. Lion is sending it. So again, this is another play that's been if you're sitting and like, oh my god, wow, what happened? I missed another one. It's up 60%. Well, Lion has been talked about. I'm on the phone with Manushin. Oi, right? So that's another play that's been talked about since last weekend, right? With the vote today, right? So it's done well. So if you're in that, congratulations. If you're not, well, there's always another one, and another, and another, and another, right? So, anyways, line, come on, 17, Pablo. You missed the Divskis? Oh, you div, yeah. Don't sleep on with the foulings about to hit. Yeah, exactly. Mostly everyone. Jeff. You got in, Michelle? Yeah, Michelle got into Lion. Of course she did. Of course she got into the Lion. Like back in a bike yeah, Nicholas, welcome to the community. We have an awesome community, right? So we have a really good group of people. Even if we just hang out and not play anything, we still have a lot of fun. So good better, can I get the bullish and bearish signals indicator? Yeah, good better, go to the channel that says hot trades links. The instructions are in there, in that channel. Again, I would say, if you're new to the channel, guys, look at every channel. It takes you 2 seconds to look at every channel, and then you kind of know what's going on, right? Take a look at every channel in Discord, right? Just quickly go through, right? There's some quick things in there. Again, if you like the bullish and bearish indicator, take a look at the hot trades links channel, and you should be good to go. Take a look, please and thank you, right? And here we are dip skiing again. These SPACs volatile. No, like, you can join, Jimmy. You can't. They don't want you to join us. Tell them to suck it. I'm kidding. It's pushing. DJ QNRX. Okay, is that news? Do you know? I'll take a look. Snap was above $10 and then back below, right? So I let me take a look, DJ. Thank you very much. QNRX. I just moved online. I don't want to. Yeah, 20% there. Why? I wonder why that thing is moving like that. Interesting. Not kidding. Says what's on his mind. Yes, I would say it in a nice way, like in a joking way, but usually not kidding though. No, but I mean well. With I always miss the huge runners break. No, that don't worry. There'll be another one. There's another huge runner and another one. I mean, GNS last week, right? Or the week before that, and then we had AI names last week, right? Or earlier this week, we've had. There's always another name. When you miss something, guys, don't worry about it. Honestly, just move on to the next, right? We're talking about these things every day on here, right? So on to the next, and hopefully you can catch one, right? So again, manage your positions properly. If you have to take a stop loss, take it. Take it, right? If you have to take a stop loss, take it. 10%. If it's not working, take it, right? Wait for the next one. Because if you go to zero on one of these names, the next one is going to go and you're not going to be in there, right? So it is what it is. I do, Pavo. I do. I do. Yeah, I hope it doesn't disappoint either, Brick. I hope it doesn't I hope it doesn't disappoint. Ah, yeah, la, la, la. Yeah. Yeah, no, Michelle doesn't have a choice for that. It's still holding $19 here, which is nice. MGAM is still at 277, which is also still nice, right? So I don't see a reason for this being up 20% yet. Maybe we'll take a look later. And our line is still playing with $14 here. Is it good to enter GNS now, Jimmy? I like GNS when it's selling off. I like GNS when it's testing support. If you're looking at GNS now, you're most likely buying in mid range. Yeah, like it's, I would almost just watch and wait for a dip. Right. Obviously, again, this is not financial advice. If you feel like you want to get in with a tight stop loss, that's up to you. But I like this thing. We talked about $5 today, right? $5. That supply zone, that demand zone, right? The green box, right? Green means it just means it's a better opportunity, right? So, anyways, Snap still at $10 here, right? Line still at 14. To put it here, we handle it. Let's go. Yes, absolutely. Yes, we have some very good enforcers, right? When I'm being nice, don't worry, someone will roast you or someone will put you in your place for me. So, la, la, la. There you go. Thrusted before the reverse, COSM. Yeah, that might be the problem, right? Pumping before the news comes, before the pumping before usually is a problem. Say, there you go. I'm out of here. Talk to you later. Bye, Peter. Bye. Have a good evening. Have a good evening, Peter. Be safe, and we'll talk to you later. Ready? Yes, follow Pablo for financial advice too. I think that's funny. I think the whole idea, follow me for more financial advice, is funny. So LICN to Thursday now looks like it has better chance of this week over seems to I like let me take a look at the SEC. Let me take a look. So LICN potential IPO China, nothing yet. No confirmation yet. No confirmation there yet. The last was the 20th. The last filing was the 20th. So there's nothing on here yet confirming that, even if the broker says so. Yeah, A1, there's nothing confirming. The last filing here was on the 20th, right? So there's nothing on the website here. And then LRE, right? These guys, the last filing was on the 27th, which was last week, right? So yeah, there's nothing on here yet confirming it either, right? So nothing confirming these IPOs. Was there supposed to be an IPO tomorrow? Nothing until confirmed, Dave. Yeah, going, Musty. Nothing confirmed yet. LRE not confirmed yet, right? So nothing confirmed yet. These brokers are gonna keep moving it like, oh next week, oh next week, oh next week, oh next week. I feel like I can't find the bullish in the indicator. Um, the damn bots. Oh yeah, yeah. It's in the so good better. It's in the instructions are in the So the right, so when you join Discord, you have the connect, the getting started, the support ticket. The next channel is a hot trades links channel. The instructions are in there for the indicator, right? So, and then you have the premium section of scanners. Some of the alerts will go in that list of channels. And yeah, if you have any questions, ask in Stock General. Right. So again, take a look at those channels. Right, take a look. Right, again, we spend most of our time in Stock General when we're not streaming. Right, so Stock General, and then obviously there are other channels for other things. Just kind of play around with them, And my Lion, you're in Lion. You're in Lion. You better hope this is a lion that can roar. Good evening, Travis. Enjoy. Be safe. Be safe. Let's go, Hugh. I still don't get why people wouldn't want to be a part of huge money making opportunities. Hugh, I don't know. Blows my mind. Don't be that person. Join us. Don't be that person. Don't be that person. Oh no, buy indicators, make a plan. Exactly. And that's what I want to say to you, Musty, because when someone's asking like, oh, like, when that's your focus, like I want to find this, I want to find this, I want to find this, that's a problem. It's not about the indicator, right? So you're not joining Discord for an indicator, right? So again, it's another tool. It's an excellent tool, right? So, but it's another tool in the that's part of an excellent community, right? So you just have to kind of, but yeah. So yikes, yikes, Nova, yikes. What happened? What happened, Nova? What happened? La 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 la, do it, la 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 la, yeah. La la la. Yikes. Stay for the abuse. Let's go, Michelle. I got notices from broker. Have pre-orders in scheduled for tomorrow. Now it says Thursday and Friday, but it's both waiting to see what happens. Exactly, A1. Exactly. It's not a buy everything list. Exactly. Exactly, Musty. Exactly. Exactly. And if you have any questions, please ask. Right. So, um, you know, I thought it said gains. Gains. No, gains. Right. So for yesterday and some, thank you. Let's go, Hugh. Now today was fun. Today was much needed after the rubbish I had yesterday. No, yesterday was pretty slow. Can you tell like how like selfish? Not selfish. How like impatient we are. Can you tell? We had one day of no gains, one day of no boom boom gains. We wanted and we were annoyed. We were pissed. No, no, it's okay though. It's part of the MGAM new highs of the day, guys. For MGAM here, right? So la 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 la. New highs. La, 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 la. New highs. $3.14, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. 22%, guys. Right? It's not a brand new stock. We've been talking about this thing for a few hours now, right? MGAM. So it's going. It's thrusting, Michelle. It's going. What's MSGM doing here, though? MSGM is still holding 19. Yeah, you would hope both of these names would be going, but honestly, MGM has looked like it wanted to go for quite some time today, right? So it's pushing $3.20 and going 24% there, right? So Snap is still at $10. Line is at $14. Blah 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 blah, and back to MGAM. Back to MGAM. Come on, come on. And Apple and Snap, easy, 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 easy beat for that rally there. So that's cool. Easy beat, easy beat. Do I have FOMO? Nova, the answer to your question is absolutely not. There you go. You made some of your monies back. You're happy, Michelle. Congratulations. Good job. So what are we having for dinner tonight? We're having some shepherd's pie. La 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 la. BBIG is tanking. Yeah, BBIG is BBIG and Snapchat, right? BBIG, Snap, want no earnings, and Snapchat missed earnings. So yeah, BBIG is down. No, okay, no, that's the wrong stock. So I have to say BBIG is down 13%. It's not showing up on here because maybe the lack of volume, but we're having some steak tonight. Let's go. It's a party. And I keep making on today's names easy Hugh. Yeah, like some of these names are very nice, very nice. So BBIG is down 20%. Why isn't it showing for me then? Mm. BBIG, and I bet you somewhere someone's saying BBIG. Oh my god, look at that rubbish. 600,000. My goodness, I am. My goodness, what are these guys doing? That's frustrating if you're holding BBIG, isn't it? Frustrating if you're holding. So, yes, Lucas. Or just movers. No, we do more than that, Lucas. Right. So, yeah, that's. I mean, if you're holding BBIG, like it's just non-stop frustration for you. Non-stop frustration. Well, we're on the floats. It's funny. Like if you look in Discord earlier today, Pablo posted a screenshot of a message on Reddit. Someone said, let me see if I can find that. Someone says on Reddit, someone says BBIG shorts are taking a huge risk here. BBIG is occupied by a hardcore, strong-headed diamond hands. You are in risk if unable to close your position. If you were to start a short position here, don't say we didn't warn you. Don't say we did not warn you. BBIG says, hedge fund says, and what? These nuts. Unbelievable. And then, let's go. Uh, well, you saw what BBIG. Exactly. Like to me, it was stuck. It was stuck to it. Oh Lord. Okay. What do you think about swinging that, John? I think that I mean that thing had a beautiful rally. I'm not. There's still an opportunity there. Come. La, la. It's dot sweet. Okay, so last song and then we hop off, guys. This is the last song and then we hop off and hang out in Discord. So if you do become a member after the stream is over, one last time again. So here's the link to join us in Discord. If you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top there, and I'll send you an invite. On Reddit, they are reviewing the daily BBIG short squeeze data. Like when will people understand that short squeeze data doesn't matter? Like there's a wave for everything, and there's a wave for everything. Like back when AMC squeezed, short squeeze data was really important. You look at short squeeze data, and if a stock is heavily shorted and the technicals align, you want to start looking at that stock really closely with alerts and things like that, right? You want to watch it really closely. AMC, Bed Bath and Beyond, all these stocks with high short interest. Again, that's a wave, right? You're not just buying stocks and diamond hand holding because if a stock is if the technicals don't align on the stock, You want to be very careful, like just focusing on short interest, because that will screw you over. That screwed people on AMC, that screwed people on BBIG, that screwed people on Mullen, that screwed people on. I mean, the list is endless if you're only watching short interest, right? And for the most part, too, like if you only look at charts and you don't look at short interest, when a chart looks good, it will tell you. Like when a stock is ready to go, it will tell you, right? It will tell you. We've seen a lot of stocks. We played with a lot of stocks. I mean, like MMAT is an example. MMTRP is another example. MMTRP is a really good example, right? Because that thing broke above resistance that it kept failing at for a whole year, right? If I pull up let me see if I can pull up MMTRP here. I wonder if it's still on here, right? So MMTRP, I don't think it is. Yeah, it's been delisted, right? So, but again, that was just all technicals, right? You will have people screaming all over YouTube like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's pumping because." No, like if you just pay attention to the technicals, when the chart breaks above resistance, it's go, right? Sure, there's a bit of a combination, like both. HOBZ is an example. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right. Play the vibes. Play the vibes. Just know when the vibes are when the party comes to an end. Otherwise, you're going to be staring at you're going to be sitting in a room, and then the couch is going to disappear, and the TV is going to disappear, and the door is going to lock shut. And Jeff, have a wonderful night, Jeff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you in Discord. See you tomorrow, and hopefully for a better day for you, right? So, yeah. Is business. La, 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 la. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can continue the party in Discord. What did we get at the very end there? 30%, 100%, guys. My goodness, 200% on that thing there. Wow, it's impressive. Was coming back because they could see a quote or quote on their brokerage. Yeah, I was a bit excited, Jeff, Pablo. I was a bit excited, but that just never materialized. Why MSGM rallied because they had some news, JD. So that news again was posted in Discord earlier today. Um, just a combination of two things, right? So this was from yesterday, right? MSGM, and then this was this morning, right? With Craig posting this morning in Discord, right? So that's from earlier today. So they had some news, and then MGAM rallied because it was a sympathy play, right? So MGAM rallied, FRZ rallied, GMBL rallied because they followed. It's a gaming play. MSGM is a gaming play that went up 1,000%. When something rallies like that, all the names in that sector follow, right? So the other names just followed along. Just followed along. Okay, sounds good, coach. So have a wonderful evening. See you later. Could see the Phantom. Yeah, there you go. Welcome home. Welcome home. You dip. You dip. Welcome home. Welcome home. Hugh. Hugh says, yeah, they do A1. They always do. Always. Always. Are you really impressed by that? And you, no, Hugh, it's rubbish. Let's go. Thank you, Virus. You dip. Thank you very much. Welcome to Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Link would take you right to Discord. And then you have to follow a few steps though. Follow the steps. You're only going to have one channel. So follow the instructions in the Connect channel. You might have to scroll up a little bit to see the rest of the steps. Click the cookie and then follow the images, right? Connect to YouTube. And then all the other channels will open up for you and you should be good to go. Again, welcome, right? If you're new, again, make sure you take a look at Discord, take a look at every single channel really quickly, and then go from there. Take a look. I know you dip, you're in now. Welcome again. So that's the link at the bottom of the chat there, right? So click that link from the Hot Trades account there. That link would take you to Discord and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? You dip. Again, you will only have one channel, right? Click that link, go to Discord, click the cookie in the connect channel, and then follow the images, and you should be good to go. Any questions, just send me a DM. Send me a DM. Other than that, though, we will leave it here for now, my people. So $3.12, still looking good there after our MGAM, right? So, Hugh, much love. Have a wonderful evening. Virus, monies. Have a wonderful evening, Virus. UDIP, welcome to the community. Ready? Pablo, have some plantains. Have a wonderful evening, Pablo. We'll see you in Discord. Much love. Thank you very much. A1, have a wonderful evening. Koto, bye. JD, you were slacking today, weren't you? I'm kidding. Musty, have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Talk to you in Discord. Michelle, much love. Let's have some steak tonight. Alrighty, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. Tim, I know BBIG is frustrating, isn't it? Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Keep crashing with that stock already. Adam. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much. Welcome, and see you in Discord tonight. Right? Absolutely, Hugh. Thank you very much. Thank you. Catch you in Discord. Plantains so far for breakfast and lunch, or plantains for breakfast and lunch. That's it's just the norm for. It's normal. Had some plantains yesterday. Some fried plantains, and it was good. It was good. It was good. And if I haven't said goodbye to you, is because I don't remember what I don't remember. DJ avocado day today. Yeah, nice. Maybe I will have one actually. Have a wonderful evening, DJ. See you in Discord. Um, let's go, virus. Let's go. And once and thrust. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Thank you, Virgo. Wonderful evening. La 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 la. Bye, guys.